Ari says, a woman, all it took was that. Oh, at the start of the mission, he was like, look, I don't think we should attack this place. We're good guys and I don't do bad shit. And this guy was like, fuck you, you're a bad guy now. And he's like, all right. And then Lynn was like, I'm a lady. And he's like, man, fuck this.
You finally made it here, have you? Such a long way. We're all behind Lady Linders, all of us. Here, take this. Use it in your battle against Lundgren, please. It's an energy ring. It'll increase your strength and magic power a bit. There are lots of items that augment your abilities. They're hard to come by, so think carefully before you use the item. Of course, not using them at all would be a terrible waste as well, right? Items like this might vanish once you've used them. Might vanish? Bear that in mind and use them wisely. Fucking might vanish, bitch. They're one-time use. What the fuck do you mean, might vanish? Yeah, we're gonna give that to Lynn. 9 strength Lynn becomes 11 strength Lynn. Yo. Florina's also hitting a lot, or missing a lot of targets, but that's okay. Taki says, bitch, I have to eat the ring to get the stat. Yeah, exactly. I might not even use this phone, since Raven obviously actually isn't in danger right now. He's kind of chilling, right? Oh! Ah! 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 There were enemies inside of that fog! Oh my fucking god, dude, what the fuck? There were 2 fog squares there, and one of them had a fucking cabinet! Yes, this should be close enough. Wait. Follow me, wait, follow me, wait. Uh-oh, that bandit spotted me. Whale says, you what? I'm inside of her. She's protecting me. She rescued me, so I'm inside of her.
The door.
Door open, Meow?
I thought it would put him behind it. Oh well.
Fucking him up, Meow?
Fucking him up.
Fucking him up, Meow?
Is that guy dead? Oh.
Nope, he's still here. He's still here, Meow.
Oh, he's got the stairs. Go up the stairs, brother. Come on.
Fucking him up, Meow? Fucking him up, Meow?
Spec him.
Specking him, Meow?
Oh shit.
Holy shit, Panda, you said that never hit you lied. He's running away from you, brother. Get him. Run him, get him.
Got him, Meow.
Yes!
Nice keys, idiot, Meow. Nice keys, idiot,
Get the
Meow.
fuck out of here. Go. Leave.
Yeah, time to leave forever, idiot, Meow. Suffer, idiot, Meow. Thanks for the keys, idiot, Meow.
Dude, you had gear, you had a DDS. Get the fuck out of here.
Do you remember when I said the DDS never hit Meow? Surprise is the lie, Moist. I don't understand why Moist is... when it comes to being Moist, you are a buddy girl and you have Moist, right? You acquired Moist. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Moist. I feel like a fucking Pokemon, sort of. I've got like an anime speech quirk. Moist can't believe this shit.
Alright, so you can have a little corner of a waffle.
Oh, you're gonna give him the corner? That's the best spot. That's the best part.
Of a waffle?
Yeah, he loves it.
Yeah, it's true. It is the best part.
He deserves it.
The middle part usually gets too soggy. Or
Pancakes?
if you don't...
Pancakes or waffles without corners?
Get the fuck out of my head. I've been saying this for years, but no one's listened to me.
Wait a minute. If you minimize corners and maximize everything else, you end up with a pancake.
Yeah,
the circumference.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
You like square food or round food, boys?
Oh,
and the roasted crust pie is really good for stamina, but the quant pie has gives you 105 health, and the lox meat pie only gives you 80. So.
Okay.
I am the coolest.
Yeah, you say that when you raid someone.
My raid message is, I am the coolest.
That should be the raid message, yeah.
Everyone in chat just saying, I'm the coolest. I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much, but I don't think I have enough courage. I don't know if I have enough courage. Beatrix's fan to stop making me want to protect you. Wow, you're so narrow.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna widen you up a little bit though.
Wait, no! You're gonna make me fat.
No, I'm not gonna make you fat. I'm gonna make you less narrow.
I'm swimsuit ready. I'm beach body ready, dude. What are you doing?
Damn, I don't know shit about Dick. I thought I knew Dick very well. Who says, who are you? You sound like Panda, but you don't sound like Panda. Yeah, sorry guys. I've been replaced by a changeling, by an isomorph. Damn. Shabbos says, Panda just like to kiss the homies goodnight. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. Nothing gay about it. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly reasonable, normal interactions. All right. We're going to just fucking see how this goes, I guess. We're going to try and riz the chat to hell and back. I'm going to riz chat. What does that even mean? Oh, God. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Chat. Ladies. Chat. Let's see if there's anything good. We skip this one sometimes because it punishes us by giving us fucking Saradomin holy symbol. What the fuck? Hey.
Hey.
Are you okay? Is everything all right?
No.
Do you want to talk
Let's
about
talk about it. Yeah,
Okay,
let's talk
right
about
now?
it on stream.
Okay,
Yeah.
go for it. Lay it on me, brother.
I looked in the mirror.
Did it break again?
Yeah.
Damn!
I'm just so fucking ugly.
I'm just so fucking ugly. I'm
Help me.
jealous. Help me. Oh, I got something for you.
Oh no.
I got a rock. A big ass rock.
Yay, you're a good friend.
It's just a chocolate bar. It's just a chocolate bar, but something about it, like, it makes me feel a little bit sick. It's just, oh god. It's just a little, I just feel a little bit sick looking at it. Like, I would like to not, but I feel like I have to show it to you guys. I have to give you guys a chance to look at it. But I don't like it. I don't want it. I would eat it. I would 100% eat it. It actually looks like it would be great. I mean, it can be a good mining method without being the best mining method, to be fair. Whoa. Wee woo. Please stop. Please, I just want to leave. Get me off Mr. Bones' wild ride. I want to go. I want to leave. Please. All right. Shit. Oh my fucking god. Please. Get me out of here.
I found an old picture of you, by the way.
Oh shit.
When you were worried about your long arms.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that bad. I mean,
It looks
they're kind of long.
No,
They're kind of long, but
it
like
looks
you can look
pretty
past it.
No. I don't think I have the personality that you can look past this. I'm gonna be honest. Hold on.
Show the people.
I'm showing. I gotta get. I'm still always
Don't be embarrassed
maxing.
about your long arms.
No, I'm always maxing. All right, I'm always being maxing.
Okay.
You gotta give me a second. These things take time.
Is it just me, or is the sea looking a little red in the distance?
Oh, it's red.
Yeah.
Oh, forgot to tell you this. Go in the water, you will boil to death, so don't be jumping in the water.
Good.
Oh, fucking great.
You have a little bit of cooldown before it's...
Lobster, but we're fine.
You can go in it for a little bit, so don't panic too much. Just get out as soon as you're possible.
Well, I'm glad that we have an experienced Ashlands explorer.
Ashlandy.
Yeah.
Ashlandior.
Ashlanda?
An Ash.
The
Ashlanda.
streamer? Ashlanda? Perfect. Wow.
Break it and make it in here.
Too much work.
No.
Too much work? It's like 10 wood.
God
It's in.
fucking damn it.
Alright, here, I'll...
What do you think's the spookiest one? I'm really liking 3, dude.
This one has a dick for a mouth.
Oh, that is scary. If I had a dick for a mouth, I'd be scared.
It's got a perfect dick shaped mouth. That looks great. Just place it on the scarecrow and we'll see if it does the job. Okay.
Cam says that's a good question. What is this? Vanta Black, I'd say the spookiest color is.
Yeah, it makes real life look fucked up. It makes real
like
life.
If someone was
things,
wearing a Vanta Black suit, you'd think like that is not meant to be in our reality.
Yeah,
dude.
it looks like low poly. It looks like a PlayStation 1 game asset, or like assets that the animator's supposed to like move in the scene in like OG hand drawn shit. You know what I mean? It looks wrong.
If you've never seen Vanta Black, look it up.
Yeah,
it's not edited. That's how it looks in reality.
Yes.
Dude.
Yeah. Yo, what up? It's your boys. Oh, right. I forgot about the mask. I put it on even though I refunded you. I'm going to take it off again. Yo, what is up, Saku? How's it going? We're back in RuneScape.
Hello, I am doing alright. I just make potion again.
Oh, yes, of course. The lofty heights of make potion. So ambitious. So studious, in fact.
Halfway done with the energy potions.
Oh, joy.
All those Harlanders.
Halfway done. Oh my gosh, dude, you're gonna be there for years. Okay, so what do we need? Money. That is not enough money. We're actually short on dollars for once. How do we fix this? We can do brews. That'll help. Okay. We're at one of the brews, which is fine enough. Hey, Savage, what's up, dude?
What's up, brother? How you doing, sucker?
I'm doing good.
Good to hear, bro. Still grinding Herbal?
Yeah. 6,000 Harlanders left.
6,000 ain't that bad, to be honest. Oh, that's just Harlanders. You probably got like tons of rubbish shit to do.
Oh, no, that's like the last. Well, one of the last two.
Okay. We're getting pretty close then. Nice, bro. I'm gonna look now, nerds. Alright, Laurie.
I'm probably gonna be primed for 99 tomorrow.
Huge, dude.
Which will be done in Duke.
Oh, that's a genius idea, yeah, when you make the potions.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'll be doing thieving for a few hours, and someone eventually killed me.
Yeah?
No.
So what was that, like several million gold?
7 million, yeah.
That's pretty good.
Like 7 million. My bank tab for thieving's at like 20 right now. He got about 300k off me, off my score. Just back, luckily.
Oh, I see. So yeah, literally no problem then. Hey, Surreal.
Yeah, but I ain't going back there today though. Just gonna leave it.
I see.
Because that guy will just follow me. There's no possible way I can escape.
Well, yeah. But that guy's also weaker than any other PK'er.
Yeah, he's got 48 combat.
So,
And
yeah,
I can't
most
kill him on my
PK'ers
main.
probably, yeah.
I could kill him on my main, but I couldn't kill him on main. If I could kill him on my main, I would. But like, yeah, you need to find some other account to counteract that.
No, I mean, you could very easily do that if you wanted. It would just take some time.
Yeah, but I spent 15 mil on a bond. I just made 25. You know?
What?
I'd have to spend 15 mil on a bond to kill the guy. I could
Yeah.
make the account like today, but I just don't want to do that.
I'm not spending 15 mil on a bond. I just made 25.
I don't want to cut into my profits I just got from thieving, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I understand, but the time when you would invest in something is when you are ahead.
I guess, but like I can just wait until it goes away and do it more.
Yeah, sure, but the justification that you used doesn't make sense.
It's like someone just give me 20 bucks and like you could spend this 20 bucks to make work easier. I'm like, nah, I'll just suffer.
You could spend $5 to make more money, which is a decision that like literally everyone would make. especially
It'll
everyone
help
who's in
me.
a position
Yeah.
that they have
I'd agree if it
excess
was
money.
yeah, if it was gonna be constant, it's gonna help me make money like all the time. But it's like more like it'll help me make money on the rare occasion this guy shows up, which is like once every 2 weeks or something. So it's not worth it to me.
I'm not even trying to convince you. I'm saying the rationale that you had is fucking weird.
That's fair. Well,
That's literally
on the
the
same
only
page
thing. It's
now.
fucking so weird. I
You know
mean,
what I'm saying now?
I never didn't understand what you're saying. It's still weird. It's never gonna stop being weird. But like, you're more than allowed to do whatever you want to do. It doesn't have to make sense. You got to wave 41 today at the Inferno? Yeah, I saw that you were doing it for a while, but I didn't have time to hang out, unfortunately. It's pretty good though. I don't remember how many waves there are though.
Yeah, how many waves in Inferno? Yeah, most just can't be asked. What it boils down to.
Definitely missing this. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we do have enough space, actually. If only just.
Saku, does opening the pirate chests give you thieving XP?
Nope.
Fuck.
No, yeah.
You broke, are you?
No, I have money now, but. And also this money that I obviously didn't actually get. I'm just trying to buy now.
Actually, now I think of it, it would take a lot longer to make an account that I could kill them on, because I have to get 1500 total world level. Probably take like fucking 5 bombs or something.
I don't think it'll take anywhere near that long, but it would take a while, yes.
I got a shit ton of 99s. I will add the guy. See when he goes offline.
quiet crafting day today.
Yeah, man. Are you muted, Panda? Maybe he's sorting something out. His lips are definitely moving on his model.
Seems like a phone call.
Ah, maybe. Well, I've got to figure out what I'm going to do on the skiller then. I guess rune crafting or something. Fuck it, I'll just AFK bloods. Chill enough.
Did you get the robes yet?
Oh yeah. Got everything from Guardians of the Rift. Apart from the pet, but I'm fine. I don't care about pets on my skiller.
You should be able to recover all your run energy before each run now.
Yeah. I haven't tried it out yet. I hope so.
Brew
What's
up
your agility?
Oh,
for profit. Craft up until 99. Another skill maxed.
oh, the high code.
Oh,
That makes sense. It's like, what the fuck?
the
I
height
know I
was
wasn't
being
muted.
conjured.
Got you, mate. Got you.
They're harder to come up with if you don't know what to talk about.
Yeah, I bet. I'd be there fucking for hours, bro.
For something to talk about. I saw something funny.
Yeah.
Nintendo lost a lawsuit against a grocery store called Super Mario.
Wow. That's good to hear. Just the guy's name, I'm sure. The guy's name was Mario or something who made it.
No, the store is actually called Super Mario,
Yeah, I'm saying that's why they
but
named
they existed for like 50 years.
it. Yeah.
Mhm. Makes sense. It's also like a superstore, probably.
Yeah.
It's a different meaning of the word super. I
Mhm.
think, technically, at least. Yeah, it makes sense.
Good profit then.
Sort of.
Yeah, according to this, but who knows, right?
Yeah, no, I'm buying them at a premium right now, so it's definitely not as good as it appears.
Got you.
It is what it is, though. It's gonna be whatever it ends up
Nah,
being,
it's-
and that's just gonna be
it
how
ain't
much it
bad.
costs.
Yeah, it ain't bad anyway.
I mean, if it is bad, it's what it costs anyway. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm with you there, man.
There isn't a better way to do it. I mean, there is a cheaper way to do it, but not a better way.
Yeah, this is pretty good for the XP you're getting. I think you could do Amethyst, but it'd be like half the XP.
I actually reduced like almost everything's cost just recently. With
Oh, on
regards
the
to channel points, yeah.
yeah.
So it's all much, much cheaper. The only reason I didn't make it any cheaper than it is mostly because I want the first to be 69,
Yeah, of course.
and I didn't want to change the order of anything. I guess I could like cluster it a little bit closer, but there's like increments of like 25 or whatever, which seems fine.
That seems fine to me, dude. Surreal says my plan is to get mining level for amethyst, then make darts tips to 99. Are you an iron?
No, Surreal plays the game the way
No.
that they want to play.
Fair enough. Yeah, you're gonna be like I think you're gonna go way over 99 mining if you do that. Actually, no, you probably get more crafting XP. Probably not a bad call.
It is more mining XP.
Oh fuck. Screw it then. Do you know how much more?
It's like 200 XP per amethyst in mining and like 65 in crafting.
Oh god, okay, yeah. I'm gonna go way over if you do that then. If that's your thing.
Yeah, it's 60 in crafting, not 65.
Yeah.
I don't know what Surreal's relative stats are. I think mining's higher, but I'm not sure.
The problem is you'd have to get like 80 something mining. Sorry, 80 something crafting. To even start doing that.
Yeah, Surreal's got really late game stats. It wouldn't surprise me if Surreal's stats are already like base 80s or 90s to begin with.
They're the same at this point. Yeah, you're definitely gonna be mining a lot more than you're crafting. But you could always just buy the amethyst if you don't want to go over. That was my plan for a while, just do amethyst, but like, I don't know. 10k XP an hour. It won it. It weren't it. I hear it's more AFK now though.
Because of the gloves.
Yeah.
So yeah, 85s. That makes sense.
Ain't bad.
I think I only need the battle staves now. I think I have all the water orbs I need.
Yeah, I think you bought them off rip, right? We're just waiting for them to fill in.
I think I have them now. So just 90,000 battle staves, basically.
Yep.
I don't think I ever went to Miscellanea. I think I forgot to do that.
You did buy your stuffs, right?
Yeah, I definitely bought those.
Yeah, I don't remember you going to Miscellanea either, bro. Oh.
He has a very wide hitbox.
Put a girl down, why don't you?
Don't ask me, ask the programmer. Yeah, I try to keep up with Miscellanea.
It's a nice lump sum if you keep it up. If you're pretty consistent on it.
Yeah, that is a lot of fucking battle saves. Good lord.
Oh yeah. Maybe the only way you could really speed this up is doing a better stuff. Probably not worth it for the money.
Especially considering I've already liquidated the water orb stock.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just one of the skills that's gonna take some time.
Yeah. It's a pretty quick one as well.
Well, yeah, I mean, take some time as in there's not a lot to do except do it.
Yeah, just chill, yeah.
This hunter level, this is like the slowest level we've ever had, I think, on the account.
Yeah, it's been pretty rough.
Between 88 and 89 hunter. We've been there for a long, long time.
I mean, it'll probably only take you like 2 birdhouse runs.
It'll take us... That's pretty close, yeah. A little bit more than one. I think it's 1,500 each. But this is like fucking 8 months in the making or some shit. It's been a long, long time that we've been here.
Oh, for sure. We just kind of stopped doing farm runs and there was birdhouses were built into them for a long time.
No, we did farm runs a lot. It's just it's a really big level. I mean, obviously, this level's bigger than all the others.
Yeah, that's true too. Oh, you're doing miscellaneous for eggs. Probably the best place to get them, yeah. Getting that evil chicken outfit.
It's probably the most fun way to get them, but it can't be the best way.
It is. That's the only way, really, unless you want to randomly get a bird nest from a tree.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like
That's
the rate that
only way.
the rate that you get them from miscellaneous is almost certainly slower than you'd get them from chopping trees.
You're probably right. If you just chop tree all day compared to 1 day miscellaneous, might be a bit more. They're so fucking rare though. I've went days without getting one.
Yeah, miscellaneous is just nice because you don't have to do really anything.
Shit.
It's gotta be slower.
I don't even know.
Because
Egg nests
you'll
just
get
don't show up for me.
fucking the egg nest. You'll get like 6 in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Cereal says I'll get one chicken outfit one chicken outfit piece by the time I'm 50. You think? I don't know.
I mean, maybe. I mean, I'm on my skiller right now. 99 woodcutting. I have 48 eggs in total. And I picked up all the eggs I got. I can't use them. They're just in my bank. And I went all the way to 99 just cutting trees, so...
There's probably rates on the wiki.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Every tree's different, because of course it would be.
Actually, they're all the fucking same.
What?
Yeah. 1 in 100.
That's not
Apparently.
low, literally
Yeah.
at all.
But fucking, it seems low. How does it do this?
Maybe it's 1 in 100 for that table, and that table.
Oh, hang on.
Rare.
This is 1 in 100 from a nest. So how do you? What is the? So you need to get the nest first. Yeah, they've got no information about trees.
Getting nests from trees?
Yeah, they don't. It's
That's weird.
not on the item sources page anyway.
Probably just looking in the wrong place. It's weird for the wiki to have a gap like that.
Alright.
I mean, isn't it?
Be kind of hard to source that information, I guess.
Tweet Mod Ash one time.
Yeah, well, it's not on Twitter anymore, so we're fucked.
No, you can ask him on Discord.
Burst is a bird nest entry. Randomly dropped by woodcutting. Chance of getting a bird nest from a tree is 1 in 256 when you would normally get a log.
Interesting. Hey, Procy, thank you for the raid.
256.
Whenever you get a log.
I see. So you've got to roll that 1 in 256 and then 1 in 100 afterwards.
Mm-hmm. So that's like 1 in 25k or something.
Pretty fucking nuts.
You can chop a lot of logs in a day, but that might be like 1 per day on average. You're talking 24-hour
Yeah.
cycles.
Does it say what's the best tree, or does it just not matter? It's the fastest log, I guess.
I'd say it's fastest log.
Okay. Hey, Procy.
Regardless of the type of tree.
What are you prepping for tomorrow, Procy? Procy was just playing Slay the Spire, which Saku and I know extremely well. I don't know if you've ever played it, Savage.
Heard about it a lot, but no, I haven't even seen gameplay of it, I don't think.
It's a deck building roguelike game.
Oh, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to play it a lot. No, hey, it's you. Yep.
So,
Procy's a variety streamer, but he definitely plays some Runescape. If you want to see some more Runescape, he'll come back to it, I'm sure, before too terribly long. I think right now he's mostly grinding out Slayer, but he's in a group iron. So whatever he happens to tackle will probably just be in the interest of like advancing his account and the group as a whole. He's got a Dragon Warhammer and a Bofa, so technically he can do Cox now. And there's a few other things that are definitely on the table technically for him. But, you know, he's relatively, I would say, approaching the late game, end of mid game, somewhere in there. But he's got a lot of grinds left, many, many grinds. The only thing that he really finished was Gauntlet, and he's still technically missing a helmet there. He's a raccoon VTuber, raccoon boy VTuber, and a paladin from space as well. He plays a bunch of different games though, particularly like the Souls-like games. Lots of Slay the Spire apparently, because his experience in the game is really, really high. He and Saku were both talking like deck building strategies that I'm only like, I can understand what they're saying, but I definitely don't have like anything approaching a meta in my mind. I just played the game, call it to completion, you know what I mean? Just like a regular playthrough rather than maxing out my account or anything like that. But yeah, it's a good game.
like, the meta for Slay the Spire is do what you can with what you find.
Well, yeah, of course. But there's like optimal builds and 5-card infinites and stuff like that.
Yeah, eventually you find those.
Percy says, I gotta pick up my glasses from the opticians, and you're taking your mother out for her birthday? Interesting. Okay. So it's like errands. Fair enough. Percy says he got his blood tests this morning too. Oh, that's good.
That's
It's huge, actually. Procy says I have a lot of time in the game, being a draft format, etc. But when you hit like Ascension 20, you have to be very particular with your picks. Yeah, no, I definitely got through to like Ascension levels, and I think I got all the unlocks for the cards or whatever, or maybe the relics, whatever unlocks whenever you do a run. But I just like moved on at that point. I'm not even sure if I played the last character, the stance one, all the way to completion. I did the other 3 for sure to unlock everything, but I literally just got like Ascension unlocked, and I was like, okay, well, I'm done now. I never like assembled the pieces of the like red, blue, and green thing or whatever. I had never seen that before. I think Surreal said GZ for Procy's mom's birthday, which is funny to me.
Congrats, dude. Congrats on being older.
I guess, yeah, I mean, yeah, sure.
What's the average price of these zombie keys? I might try and open a few. Fun. See
Oh,
if I can make profit.
you shouldn't be able to.
You'd be surprised.
Of how
Opening
profitable.
keys in the wild. Yeah, opening key chests in the wilderness usually is profit. Everything else in the game, the chests just suck most of the time.
Procy says Greenlog Moons now. It finished on a really nice number of 222 KC. It's kind of upsetting to me that there isn't a Moons pet. Seems like one of the bosses that would definitely have one.
Yeah, fuck it, man. Why not? I think the only one that got a pet was Huey, right? The ice one didn't get a pet either.
I thought it did, but I don't know. Yeah, she has a pet. Moxie.
Oh, she does? Oh, cool.
Rosie says, I'd be more motivated to continue it if it had a pet. Otherwise, it's kind of just okay to get some banked experience in death coffers now. At Laddles. I think you can get various other things. You were saying banked experience. So like bone shards. But yeah, I don't think it's a good place to be stuck if you're stuck on an iron, but I don't think you go there or you keep doing it after green logging it. I don't see any point in that. Unless you want to get your group's blood tacits as well, which could be something, I guess. They definitely could use it. There's a world where you're both using it at the same time, but I don't know. Doesn't seem super necessary to me. Rosie says there's better things for that. Banked experience?
Moons is better green logged individually. Like, one person does their green log, the other does their green log, etc. So like if you want more than one set, you don't get dupes.
Yeah, true, because it doesn't give you dupes until you fill it, right?
Yeah, until you filled one set, you don't get dupes of it.
So there's just no reason, yeah. Once it's green logged, get the fuck out of there.
I was thinking the opposite, actually. Not the opposite conclusion, but from the opposite perspective, which is to say, you get a lot of good stuff as you're doing it, so it makes sense for everyone to get their own stuff individually anyway, because they're all going to need everything that they get from it. You're not going to end up with excess supplies, and I'd argue it's actually a pretty good thing for you to do. Like, among the best that you can do as far as, like, getting resources that are useful throughout the scope of the account. I don't know of anything else that's, like, quite as efficient, to be honest.
Resource wise, yeah.
Because it literally comes at no cost, like literally 0 cost, and it's
It is nice the free prayer pots and stuff. You're right about that.
optimal clear because you get not just free prayer but also free food and free combat potions. So like as far as grinds that you can accomplish, it's pretty good, and it also gives you some very valuable stuff, and you're basically best in slot gear for forever until God Wars dungeon and for melee, and hybrid gear sets and prayer experience, which is all premium shit, like primo shit. Best in slot crush for fucking forever as well. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be pretty good for a group to do individually.
The Duo Max not that good.
Yeah.
It's like
by
it's
itself.
it's best in slot for combat XP, and that's without the armor set.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, you're right. It's not the best, man.
Well, yeah. It's not the best. It's like 7th or 8th best in the game when it comes to crush or whatever.
Yeah, but like if you're gonna do bossing, it's not all that good by itself. Like
without the gear?
Zamorakian has to beat it at Araxor.
Oh, sure. But you have to kill Krill for that. And Moon's Apparel's way lower bar than Krill is. Procy says, yeah, but it's just easier for them to get since they're guaranteed at some point for them, but not for me. Yes. Yeah, I get it. Green logging it separately makes a ton of sense for sure because of the thing that Saku was saying. No doubt about that as well. Procy says it's good combat experience and good banked prayer and some herbs and tree seeds, but if you want to focus on any of those things, just doing other stuff is better. For neither of them getting an upgrade 2 is hard. I hear what you're saying. You're right in that you can do each of those things individually probably faster and more efficiently, but I don't think you can do anything. It's similar to like drift net fishing. Drift net fishing gives you a ton of fishing experience and a ton of hunter experience, and as I still don't know what it actually is like for me specifically, but nominally you'll get more experience in fishing and hunter in 3 hours of drift net fishing than 1 hour of temporos and 2 hours of black chichampos. And like the net experience that you get from drift net fishing is just better. It's just better. And the same thing I think applies to Moon's Apparel, which is to say that you get more banked experience faster across various skills than you do in any individual skill, I think. But that is just my thought.
I'm so sorry, Saku. I just got the teleport scroll in 26 opens. Sorry, brother.
Is all right.
So yeah, it's profitable. Just get the blip blop scroll in 26.
Yeah.
Stop farming them anyway.
Rosie says, yeah, I think that is true. Getting multiple general experience banks is better if you want that. That's fair. The way that I look at an iron is like there's
every resource you get is XP as well. You gotta have that, yeah.
I'm looking at it as like basically a question of logistics and time invested versus, you know, value gained or whatever. And with that in mind, as far as like optimal efficient hours played or whatever, it seems like Moon's Apparel has got to be among the upper echelon of things that you can do just because you get so much value out of it. So that's why I have the opinion that I do. But obviously if you're trying to do something in particular, but I don't know, unless you're hitting like a benchmark, I don't really understand what a particular grind would even do for you, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, if you need to hit, you know, such and such prayer for an early rigor or something that you got, that totally makes sense why you wouldn't do Moon's Apparel to get the prayer, right? Do something else. I don't know what, but presumably something else.
It's a completely different world. Iron Man, I couldn't tell you.
Battle staff during the crafting animation is so long.
You
Like, it's
reckon?
normal than the longer battle staff.
I have no idea.
Like, I'm gonna wear one for comparison. Wait, is it actually the same length?
Oh, about the length of it, I think so.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they accidentally made it stretch during the animation.
Yeah, they did that with other stuff. It does look longer though, I see what you mean. I thought you meant the animation was long. I got you. Alright, so I can open these RBKs on my skiller. However, you get a shit ton of alkables that I can't alk. So that's not good.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't alk them anyway.
If I was opening the chest on a main, I probably would, yeah. So I could open more.
Okay. I wouldn't alk them, that's for fucking sure. Procy says, yeah, I think you're right. At a certain stage, there was an iron you don't really need to get more banked experience efficiently. My account right now, for example, would do immensely better with 30 to 40 mil gold than anything else, and Moons doesn't do that. So I can get those focus experience while doing something that gives me that. I need to value other things more than Moons because I don't really need it. 40 million gold, huh? So you need to be alking a lot of stuff, is what you're saying, basically? Well, you heard about zombie chest. Do you need your blip-blop scroll? Make abyssal demons better for bursting, but worse for Venator bow?
Yeah, it's only roughly 1 in 5k for the Blip Blop scroll, except I'm at 15k.
Which means that you'll get a ton of alkables.
Yeah.
Go to the Wilderness Agility Arena.
I mean, that's pretty good for just resources in general.
It's really just wilderness resources, right? Do you get like regular prayer potions?
I think you get. Oh, let me check.
I thought there was blighted super restores, but maybe you get regular prayer potions.
Yeah. Let's find out. It's been a while since I've been there.
Rosie says, I'm just kind of procrastinating Slayer, and Slayer is fine for it too. Alkables? There's some alkables in Slayer for sure. I think it's better. It's a better investment for like imbued heart chance and also eventual bossing for unique unlocks rather than for particularly alkables. You'll get some alkables, but you'll get way more other ways, especially the Wilderness Agility Arena. You'll be drowning in alkables very fast. And those are like fairly optimal alkables too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just blighted stuff, bro. Still though, you could use that on a Void Wicker grind or something like that.
Yeah, that'd be a pretty good grind, especially since you already have a Bofo.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess Spindel is the one that you would be using the Bofo on. It's like, I don't know what exactly in the wilderness you're going to be using the Bofo on, but you could certainly use it. Procy says the wildy smells bad though. Yeah, it does, certainly.
I mean, it do be stinky, you're not wrong, but like, you're not gonna get that Void Wicker anywhere else, so.
I mean, that's a real spec weapon, which you definitely still could use. You've got like a fucking DDS right now, unless you count the Dragon Warhammer, but that is not the same kind of spec. Damn, Procy, don't even want a Void Waker. That's fine, get the Burning Claws, they're good.
Yeah, true.
I'm satisfied with the Burning Claws.
But you've already got part of the Void Waker, dude. Right? I mean,
Yeah, one part.
There's only 3.
Yeah, but he's got the good one.
There's
got the
only
best
31
one.
and 900s.
He doesn't.
Not bad.
He doesn't believe in assembling pieces. If it's part
He
of
just
a
likes to
set,
keep them.
no.
Yeah.
He's saying that if it's part of a set, his odds of getting the rest of it is
If it's
terrible.
part of a set, I will get the last piece of the set. Very difficultly.
I see. I see. I believe you. I'm sure you know how your RNG works.
Still, stabbing RTO with a fang wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Did you get caught out at any point?
Some jumped into the cave, but since I'm at the entrance, I can just teleport because they're too far for a teleblock.
Yeah, it's really hard to do PKing at RD, especially solo. I kind of surprised they don't have like a fox and badger strategy. Just go through it as like a pair.
That doesn't work because you can teleport from inside the cave. Like they have to enter the cave, and they are at the end of the cave when they enter.
I see.
And I am at the entrance, so they have to run towards me, and I'm already gone by then.
Seems like a really bad place to PK then.
And yet they still try.
Oh, they try everywhere. The fiends, bro. The fiends for it.
This is what we call tryhards.
Alright, 50 Ks down, 200 more to go.
Roasty says things you get as a set feels so bad in my opinion, but maybe that's just iron logic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better if you can sell the parts off, I guess. That's what I wanted from Desert Treasure 2.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters for a main in most cases, but for Desert Treasure 2, in a few cases like that.
Yeah, most of the
huge
stuff you
difference.
can't sell the parts off anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but for some reason they didn't go that way with that.
Rosie says, and you can't just give up whenever you want to and just buy the bits you don't have. I mean, you can.
Alchem.
D-iron.
Fucking Alchem. D-iron, yeah, that's always an option.
Rosie says, and you're left with some useless lump in your bank until you get it all. Yeah. Some sets are less bad though, like obviously gear sets that have a set bonus. They will do something until you finish it. But yeah, like the Desert Treasure 2 stuff, and like I guess if you got half of your burning claws and stuff like that, yeah, it would literally do nothing for you until you get the rest of it. You got a lot of bank space though. You're a group iron. You'll be fine.
More bank space than me, dude.
Down to 5k Arrowlanders.
Percy says, yeah, if they sit pretty well as standalone gear anyway, it's fine. Barrows and Moons stand out as the most obvious. Yeah, I don't think there really is any other gear sets that are like standalone good till you're like actually talking about like true progression gear, Virtus, Armadillo, you know, Bandos, that kind of shit.
Yeah, the meme shit before that. It's pretty like...
As
You're not gonna
Ketamine
mix
says,
like
hi, have you found a profitable capturing method? Yeah, there's tons of them on the wiki. It's just, this is the best one as far as optimizing against time and loss or profit, if you will.
Yeah, water orbs, bro. Make some stuffs, you're good.
I mean, I'm literally making money right now. That's what this is indicating, but your mileage will vary. No, I did not grow the Celastris trees. That would actually be less profit unless you get the seeds for the Celastris yourself.
So pickpocket the Celastris seeds
At
from
which
Master
point,
Farmers.
Yeah.
Master Farmer does not get pickpocket. Well, doesn't have the
Celastris.
Celastris seed.
Oh, where the fuck did you get those from then?
The bird's nests, the farmer contracts,
Mm.
bosses.
Oh my fucking god.
So for
At that point though, don't even plant them. Sell them and buy battle stuffs. I mean, it's more money. You lose money on.
it would be as a main, yeah. If you wanted to do battle staves profitably, you could have made literally like 10 or 20 mil, like from 4 months ago to like a year ago or something like that. For a long time, this shit was extremely profitable. Like quite good. Like you would make like literally 400 gold every battle staff or something like that. Like actually you could have made a ton of money if you were interested in maxing crafting. You just missed the boat. Maybe Varlamore Part 3 though. Every other Varlamore expansion has made battle saves profitable.
They're adding the fletching thing to it. That's gonna be pretty good.
Ketamine says probably glass is what they did for 99 crafting. So yeah, it's in the past for you. So it doesn't really matter to you then anymore.
It's a lot worse back in my day, that's for sure.
My main, I did amethysts do 99.
Amethyst, yeah.
Ketamine says your knowledge is crazy outdated. That makes sense. Game changes a lot in some ways, and then in other ways it's going to be the same no matter what, you know.
Yeah, I mostly cut gems to 99 crafting because I was broke at the time, and these methods now were like 200 mil. My happy ass was in fucking free to play cutting like a 200k sapphires.
Hey, Miss Panda. Trying another pickup line today.
Oh. Let's see if you get Riz today, huh?
I mean, I've already read it, but Miss Panda says, for me to repeat, hi, my name is that Deaf Punk Panda, but you can call me tomorrow.
Pretty good, pretty good. I think you just get the regular pepper spray, not the bear mace. With that one.
Miss Panda says, sure thing, what time can I call you? I'm gonna be live all day today and all day tomorrow, actually. We stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. In fact, the only days that we don't stream are Mondays and Thursdays. But you can find me here. Same place, same time. Probably doing the same thing, to be honest.
Yeah, man, he's a landmark, bro.
Yeah, it's kind of how it worked out. Elian was trying to get me to play Final Fantasy 11.
Yeah?
Yeah, I might. It's one of those games, it's similarly old. And I'm curious what the new player experience is like as well. And I also don't know anything about it. He's spoken about it a lot, actually. I've learned a lot from him, but it's a very spattered kind of knowledge. Imagine never having played RuneScape, but hearing specifically about Bandos and Nex and some raids. It's like, okay, well, so you don't know very much about the game, but you know some very particular and somewhat high level content for no particular reason. Sketamine says, Vayne ODP, where's the montage? I've got some clips of me playing Vayne, but I haven't played her in about a year, something like that. Whenever I last played with Larry. They added Vanguard, the anti-cheat or whatever, kernel level anti-cheat, and I did not update my League of Legends. That's alright. I'd rather not do that. It wasn't even a game that's like good for me to begin with.
Yeah.
So I'd rather just simply not play. I'll play again if they remove it.
They're not removing that shit.
They might. They've not. They haven't done anything, but people have removed similar things to Nuvo and shit like that. Sketamine means it's a true bad game. I played since season 3. I was about season 3. I know I was playing before they added Thresh, but I would have to check prior to Thresh who I was there for. Because I played Thresh a lot on release. He was my main actually for a while. I played Ashe, and then Janna. I switched to support main. Then Thresh, and I played both of them a ton. And then I switched to Wukong as a top laner. And then after Wukong, I played Vayne. And then I added Kai'Sa as a switch for Vayne, as a sub. And I played Vayne for probably 8 seasons or something like that. Maybe not quite that many. Sketamine says, Thresh, bot, LeBlanc, mid. All I know how to play anymore? Interesting. LeBlanc actually had a huge rework too. That they like totally rolled back. They were like, here, this is how she works now. And everybody was like, we like her better before. You're like, okay, well, never mind then, I guess. Sketamine says, yeah, it was trash, so they reverted it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Did a lot of that in Overwatch too. They were like, they were always just like, got people so hyped for the new characters and then just ruined them. Nerfing shit to the ground because people were bitching. Why I like Rivals so much, they don't seem to nerf shit.
They haven't balanced the game. They literally released like the one update with Mr. Fantastic and shit, and then otherwise they like basically haven't changed anything. They're very, very, very hands off.
I think having overpowered characters is fucking awesome. Whatever, it's fun. Who cares?
People who play that competitively, I imagine.
Yeah, fucking pick those characters or block those characters.
Can you block people in competitive?
In high rank, yeah, you can block 2 characters.
Hmm.
And it's pretty much always Wolverine.
That's pretty funny.
And because it can just kill tanks so easily, and I see Hulk blocked a lot, but it's hella Hawkeye, one of the high damage things.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know anything about competitive. When it comes to Marvel Rivals, obviously. Or League of Legends in the last 2 fucking years-ish.
Oh, you used to play that competitive, did you?
Ranked? Yeah, sure. But, like, not at a competitive level, if that makes sense. I was, like, flat, I guess, at best. But yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to play another game that seriously. As far as like ranked goes, at least.
I'm too old for that life, man. Too old.
I'd gladly play a game like to develop my ability in it, like in like a speedrun setting, but chasing some kind of arbitrary, gold or whatever. Like, I don't care about that.
Yeah. I feel you, man. I feel you. So yeah, these keys aren't the most viable.
What do you mean? Just get another Bliplock scroll.
Oh, the money's fine, actually. I'm profiting. It's, the teleport's mainly to get back and forth on a skiller. I'm buying, like, lumberyard teleports, which are PK'd. Because I can't use the Ring of Elements. Apparently you gotta use, to have 30 magic to use that. Didn't know that.
What?
Yeah. boat's just north of the lumberyard. And it's a better teleport than the lumberyard one, but it's cut into my profits. There's the boat on the right there, mate.
Oh, to the fossil
No,
island?
no, you had it. No, the one in the Wildy. You'll see it on the shore. You go up a bit more. There you
This boat? Oh.
go. I'm just running back and forth from the lumberyard there.
Can you cross the stepping stone?
It would kill the enemies there too hard. They'd kill me instantly. If I could high elk, I could stay here indefinitely. But
Well, you don't have magic levels on your skiller? What
no,
an
I'm crazy.
idiot.
I'm a fool. I'll just do the keys I've got and then leave it at that.
Alright, so wearing an amulet of avarice while looting the chest will note the drops, although this also skulls the player.
Oh my god, thank you, sucker. What the fuck? I didn't know that. Does it know the everything?
It works with the zombie pirate lockers in particular.
Okay. I mean, can I wear that? Is the question.
Good question. It's like a glory usually, so I'm
I can wear
assuming
a
yes.
glory. That's gonna be huge if I can wear that. I just hopped in here without doing any research. Damn.
Is
So I
there,
can get the quality.
is there even any like additional risk for you being skulled? Like
No,
functionally it's the same, really? Like,
it really is. Where the fuck is this thing? Thanks, Soku.
Yeah, the one niche use for it.
Do we have to wear it, or do I just need to be skulled there?
You have to wear it.
Okay. Okay, huge. Never mind, guys, it's viable.
shame that the guy that killed you is also following the stream.
Doesn't matter, he can't kill me down here.
Oh yeah, it's at lower level, you're right.
Yeah. You have to be level 7 to kill me with 1500 total, so. Unless you want to ruin your skiller.
Yeah, I was like,
No,
yeah, I don't
no one's
really know.
rocking that, yeah.
Because surely you want to have something that you can kill people with. So either strength, magic, or ranged. Which means that you can only
How
have
many-
mithril gear or so.
Yeah, like, I don't know how many, if you just got range levels maybe, or just
Magic
magic. Yeah, magic would be
most
the way, wouldn't it?
specifically. Because Firebolt, level 13 spell, up to 8 damage.
Got 10 HP. Honestly, if though you put that much time into making that account, and you want to waste one of your kills on me, you deserve it. Have it, bro.
Because the number of kills that you get would be...
Very limited.
There would be a number of kills that you are allowed to have.
If I was doing that, I'd make it on an Iron Man, to be honest.
Yeah?
Yeah, back when items dropped to the floor, I made a looter. A level 3 looter. And I was just going in free-to-play wilderness, picking up loot at the edge of Edgeville.
Oh yeah. All those adamant arrows.
Yeah. Back when they were worth something.
Yeah. Oh, this is so much nicer.
Are the keys stackable?
Yeah, they are, yeah. Just
Mm.
literally bring 250 here.
Is that how many you can have on an account? Or what?
That's what the buy limit is.
Hmm. I didn't know if it was like an ecumenical key situation or something. Which is like the only thing that works that way in this entire fucking game.
Yeah. You can have 8 or 7, depending on what diary you've done. You can open these things pretty quick though, huh? How many did you use in total, Sucker?
Kill count's too far down my list.
Oh, I see.
So I don't know anymore.
I thought you like done like 1,000 or something.
I don't think I've reached the 1,000, but I'm definitely past 600.
Let's see.
Oh, hey, Zisa. What's going on? Any news? It's been a while, actually, since I've gotten an update from you. New guy? Same front? Same problems?
Same guy, same problems.
That would be funny. Surely not. She was moving on. She was like, no, no. Time for a new beginning. I'm gonna move my bed.
Maybe he got his closet to him again, you know?
It's possible.
Did you fix him?
A streamer? No, impossible. They're broken.
You can't. No, I know, bro.
Sorry,
I talk
Saku.
to you like every day. Saku's alright.
Just realized that there was some collateral damage there. Tended to talk about myself.
All
but...
streamers are stinky, you said, including Saku Kompaku.
I think those were the words I used, even.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. When haha stinky doo doo.
You think Saku bathes?
Of course he does.
You sounded so offended.
I am, don't say that. You shower, right, Saku?
Yeah.
See, see he does, dude. Got him. What an idiot. You thought you didn't shower.
That's not what I said at all. But all right.
Can't believe you would say that about Saku.
No, yeah, you're right. I did say that. Now that you mention it, if you run back the tape.
Run it back, dude. Run it back.
True. My bad. I'm sorry, Saku, that I would suggest something like that.
At least you're apologetic about it. I mean, I can't be mad.
Your sins are forgiven.
Thank you. Thank
My
you.
son. Do 5 Hail Marys, Panda, if you're right.
Is that just saying the word Hail Mary?
No, it's like a whole prayer.
No. It's funny to me that like saying the prayer is effective, but not like that effective. You know what I mean? Like you had to do it a few times. Like it'll work, but like it doesn't. You know what I mean? Not all at once.
No, it's not gonna work that well.
It's not like all powerful or anything. Like don't go crazy.
Nah, come on, dude. Nothing's all powerful. Wait.
To make sure the Wi-Fi connection was established.
Ah, I see. That makes sense.
Can you help me, Panda?
Like right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
Thanks for the hydrate, Boost.
I need you to buy a limit of keys for me.
All right.
Are keys is currently profit?
When you use them on the chest, apparently.
Apparently, well, I got profit on that one. I want to try it again.
How much should I put them in for?
Let's see what they are worth.
And then what kind of key? Grubby?
No, zombie pirate key.
Zombie pirate key.
Put them in for 26. You can keep the change, thanks, pal.
God damn, 230k? Easiest 234k I've ever made.
Sound good?
Also, that's probably like all of your profit.
Nah, shut up. Nah, shut up, nah.
All right, well, you let me know after you finish doing that if you just lost money.
I can keep it all on my inventory. The problem was I did make profit with the scroll, but the thing is, I had like a tab with all my loot from the other chests, and some of the loot carries over to both. So I'm gonna keep all the shit in my inventory and do a price check afterwards. After I do 250.
All right, let me know if you just scammed yourself.
Well, I'm fine with that.
Boost has just
really
made
a
it.
Scam?
Yes.
If you're giving your friends money?
Yes. Boost has just made it to wave 10. 9 was so scuffed. It used the majority of my supplies, so I had to stop and claim there. I see. Well, at least you made it to wave 10. That's definitely huge. You're making actually huge progress. There's only 13 waves, right? I don't think Zisa wanted to give me an update.
They're back together.
That's
He's watching the stream with her.
That's funny. That is obscenely funny to me. Oh my god.
Ouch.
Is there anything I want to say to him?
No, I just say the fuck out of it, dude. You can stop shit if you know they're not together, dude.
Nah, I can say some shit to him. I don't mind. It's weird. It's weird to like cultivate like pseudo romantic relationship with your parasocial viewers, bro. It's fucking weird. There you go.
I'm gonna say good luck to the both of you. Not my fucking problem.
I mean, yeah, it's not my problem either. You're goddamn right about that, too. Boo says that's a new PB. Sure. Goose is gonna try again when I got home from bowling. Oh, another Coliseum attempt. Good luck, man. Is it gonna be a thing that you continue to do you think, after you get the quiver? Because it is just another thing that you can do for money. If you wanted. Who says, I think so, but not right away? Oh, okay. You got close to best in Slack here already, so just be the difference of like grinding it out, developing the skill set, right? I was talking to someone in Elian's chat, and they mentioned that they liked Halo, and I was like, you have the opportunity to make a new best friend right now. They were like,
wow. They
were like, Halo fell off after 4. I was really disappointed by it, and I'm like, keep talking. Keep going, you're doing great. what did you think about Halo Reach? They're like, I have excellent memories of Reach. And I'm like, me too. However, however, the loadouts, like, I'm out on Reach. And they're like, oh, well, yeah, Halo 3's multiplayer is obviously the best. And I'm like, all right, you got me.
That's the correct opinion. Yeah.
All right, yeah, you got me.
I mean,
We're best friends now.
Reach on my buddy, but they get rid of the loadouts. Not necessarily. They were, apart from Sprint, every single one of them was annoying to play against.
I don't know. The jetpack wasn't that bad.
That was annoying to use. It's just a target in the air.
Yeah, it was weird to use for sure. And the hologram was also like
useless. I never had a problem with that.
Unless your name is Mint Blitz, like you've never used the hologram effectively.
Yeah, right. No one's shooting at that after like the day one of that game. At least,
however, if you are Mint Blitz, then you will 100% make a highlight reel with hologram. It's fucking unbelievable the shit that he's done. The mind games is too good. He's too smart. Boo says, yeah, I'll to rebuild the cast jack at TOA. Gotcha. And then Boo says, did you tell them they got a second best friend without realizing it? Are you talking about yourself, Boos, or are you talking about Savage? Because I did not know that you played Halo literally at all, Boos. Boo says, I have the exact same opinion as them. Hell yes, brother.
Join the club, bro.
All right, my opinion of Booze goes up.
My favorite Halo was 5.
The multiplayer in Halo 5 is supposed to be very, very good. I've never played that game.
Didn't ask, burn it. Did not ask, bro. Fucking actually delete the servers, bro.
If supposedly there's
I have played it.
There's a chance that Halo 5 is going to be released on PC as well, which would be good. It's the only one missing. I want you to be able to play all the Halo games, to be honest, even if I don't like those Halo games as much.
Does Halo 5 have a campaign?
Yeah, It's the one with Locke.
We should go do that then. Huh?
If they release it, yeah, I definitely would. But I don't know that they will. But there's been rumors. There's been a lot of rumors recently about Halo stuff. Who says, "Woo, my public opinion is no longer rock bottom." Yeah, no, you're definitely on the positive side. Congratulations. Now, if I say anything negative about you, I have to also qualify it with, but he also likes Halo, so he can't be that bad.
Booze hasn't gotten his Infernal Cape yet, but he also likes Halo.
Yeah, so he's not that bad. You know what I mean?
He's probably got a, recon helmet somewhere.
True. Shout out to the katana.
If you didn't get the recon helmet, guys, are you really a Halo player?
I don't actually know. I think you unlock the armor in like pieces. I don't think you get it all at once for doing the Vidmasters. So I actually don't know the order that you unlock it. If there is an order.
I only did them all, then got it. That's basically.
Yeah, if I got it before, I wouldn't have known because I did them all, right?
Let's be real though, that armor was ugly as fucking shit, dude. The only reason anyone cared about it, because it was rare.
I didn't like the armor set for sure. I think I like the shoulders okay. But it's katana body, obviously. The helmet's okay, but...
I like the helmet on that one as well.
Boo says, Recon was my favorite because Hayabusa was overused. Hayabusa was overused.
For good reason, though. It looked good.
Yeah,
so.
It's a really good armor set, but yeah, it was extremely overused. I actually used the CQB one, mostly. Which is one of the default. It's like literally just one of the ones that you come with. But yeah, I think...
actually played him as an elite. So.
No, you fucking didn't. You did in fucking custom games, bro. Like, that was not really an option for some reason.
It was for SWAT, which was really fucking annoying for some reason. Yeah. You could just switch to an elite so it was harder to hit them in the head. Fucking arsehole. Actual arsehole behavior. It's like picking Odd Job and James Bond. GoldenEye.
I feel like there was like a Halo Mythbusters where they like checked hitboxes and stuff like that. I don't know if they did one on Human versus Elite, but I did find out that I
don't think the hitbox matters. It matters what you're aiming at, really.
It wasn't. It was more annoying. It took you out of it.
What do you mean?
The hitbox is identical with the elite and the human. It's just it still throws off your aim as a person. You don't know where to aim.
Even though you should be aiming in the same spot because it looks
In
different.
the exact same spot, yeah, because the head's bigger.
But yeah, I do remember some Mythbuster stuff for it.
Yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah.
And like time to kill things like that. It's very interesting. I think the assault rifle is incapable of headshots or something like that. Who says I don't remember the name of the helmet, but it was the one that had the whole front as glass visor or whatever you call it, the security helmet. That's the one that you got from reading the security terminals or whatever throughout the Halo 3 campaign.
Oh yeah.
It had a big ass visor, yeah. There's also the EVA helmet, which is very similar. It might be the one that you're thinking of as well. That's the one that Emil carved a skull into in Halo Reach.
Yeah, that was everyone used that shit. That was sick though.
Yeah, that's the one you're talking about, Boost. Yeah, the security helmet is like if you're looking at it front on, it has like a regular top, but it's got a big visor, and then the bottom is like a regular. So it's like extra double wide. Kind of looks like some kind of an insect, like a dragonfly or something, but with one big old eyeball. But they both have very big visors, yeah.
I'll be right back, dude.
Sure. But yeah, I think I remember in one of the Mythbusters, there was a myth that like if you have a katana, it's easier to get a headshot on you because you can shoot the katana as well.
that's no way, right?
Yeah, I don't think it was true. But we're talking 2008 YouTube or whatever, so I don't super remember. It's been a long time.
Could have put that ghost, bro. In what was
The Ghost
it?
of Guardian
That's it's a bad network connection.
and the Ghost of Lockdown.
Yeah.
Boosters doesn't matter for me because I wasn't getting a headshot anyways. What?
No.
Nah.
You 4 in the body and 1 in the head, right?
No, you can 4-shot someone with the battle rifle. You just need to get you need the last round to hit their head, yeah. If the last round hits their body, then you need an extra shot to the head. Goose says, bro, I'm total ass at FPS. That's what gamepad was for.
Bad at frames per second.
I'm sorry to hear that, sucker.
Yeah, potato computer.
No, I do have to dip. I have to prepare for in a bit.
All right. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Catch you later. Peace,
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, later, man. But yeah, that's what gamepad's all about. That aim assist will bump you right on up, help you out quite a bit, depending on the game too.
I mean, if your aim sucks, it's not gonna help you much with other people with aim assist. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's to some degree true, sure.
Level playing field, yeah. He's gotta practice, bro. Keep practicing. Alright, the grand reveal. Did I make money? Alright. Lost a solid 2 mil. Huge.
Jesus Christ. It's nowhere close to making money.
I did that twice, so that's about 4 mil. Actually, let's say 3 mil because I got the flip flops.
Who says, bro, I tried Team Deathmatch recently and I went 2-27. Is that in Infinite? Or on the Master Chief Collection? Because if it's on Infinite, that doesn't count. It doesn't play like Halo. If it's in the Master Chief Collection, don't worry, they were cheating. I've got Johns for you, don't worry. MCC, gotcha. Hey, Unknown Queen, what's up? 2-27. Jesus Christ. In team deathmatch? Are you sure it was team deathmatch? Because that's to 50, which means that you died not only the most on your team, but you were a majority of deaths in the entire game, probably.
If you weren't there, they might have won.
If you literally AFK'd, they would have had higher odds of winning. Boo says, yep, I sure was. Boo says, my 2 kills were plasmas from the grave. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. You need to throw more grenades. That's fucking brutal. I don't know if I've ever done 2-27, Pat. That's a lot.
We were wrong, Booze. You actually do suck, and there's no way you can improve. Stick to RuneScape, buddy.
Yeah,
RuneScape, buddy.
yeah, maybe stick to RuneScape, bro. I mean, it's fine to have fun. And there's a lot of fun to be had in Halo. That's actually mostly what Halo's about. It's having fun.
I find it really fun when I go 2-47. It's fucking the best day.
Well, it depends. Like, to be honest, you could have a lot of fun in like some game modes, Fiesta, Zombies. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a good time. That's a good time.
Fucking Driftball. If you're 2-27, you can still have a lot of fun.
Play Rivals or just play like Scarlet Witch. That's what I did. My aim sucks too.
I'm not sure you can look in the right direction.
Come on, don't do like that, man.
You do need them to be on your screen. Boo says, bitch. Getting lost in Rivals is actually real though. Like if you're not familiar with the map, every now and then. Yeah.
Bits of the map I don't know.
Yeah, there's some sections where you're like, wait, where the fuck am I? Yeah, I don't know a single map by name in that game. Oh, Odin's Archive. That's like a section of a map though.
That just has me lose on that point every time.
It's because Saku pointed out that we lose on that. Actually, he identified it by name, and that's why I know about it.
So the frog's to blame.
For us losing?
Yes.
Damn, that's crazy.
At least being aware of it.
Mm-hmm. Now there's confirmation bias. We see that map and we know we're gonna lose, so we play worse.
Probably real, to be honest.
Red team wins because they're more aggressive.
Red makes you angry. Red can also induce hallucinations. You know that.
Red induces hallucinations.
If you put someone in a red room with no stimulus, yeah, it's more likely to hallucinate if it's red.
Hmm. What kind of terrible horror show were you watching?
Vsauce.
Vsauce Michael here.
Yeah, he's fucking horrifying if you think about it.
I mean, you're not wrong. He's done some terrible, terrible things to humanity.
Vsauce Michael here. I'm not leaving.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in your house.
Mm-hmm. He's in your fucking walls.
I would like some toast, please.
I don't have any bread.
What is toast? What is bread? Music stopped playing.
It's just him staring at the camera for 10 minutes silently.
It's Michael here. Where are your bones? What? What? He's just a fucking puddle on the ground. Right, I've done my experiment, dude. Turns out, nah, don't open these keys for money.
Couldn't you have just checked the expected value?
I didn't want to.
Okay.
Sometimes, you know, you just gotta fucking
Lose 4 mil?
yeah. Why not?
I can think of a few reasons.
Well, usually when I lose 4 mil, I'll just give you it. I don't know.
Jesus.
Didn't feel like it today.
Get your shit together, man.
No, I've got it. It's all together in one bank tab that's lost 4 mil. Listen, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah? It sounds fine.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stand next to you
Mm-hmm.
and wait until the skull goes away.
Yeah? What's gonna happen when the skull goes away?
I don't know. I'll play it by ear. I always do.
I see. Did you?
Now I'm gonna stroke my dog.
Did you make a Bondsworth on your main?
More. I made like 60 mil on my main, and I've made the bonds worth for my skull. So I'm set.
Is that still from the ring drop earlier?
More. Mostly, yeah.
I see. I didn't know if that was the same bond or not.
No, same bond. Can you blow me a kiss or something?
Can
Make
I?
sure the skull goes. Yeah, will you? No.
Actually, I don't think I can because I think you're gonna follow me. Oh no.
I'll
Okay.
follow you.
Alright, I thought you were following me.
Thanks, mate. Maybe the skull will go away quicker now.
It won't.
What do you know, weather boy?
Surreal says just two bros.
Hmm?
Standing 4
Yeah,
feet apart
like
from each
so.
other because we're not gay.
There we go.
That's probably like 10 feet apart from each other because we're not gay.
Alright, I'll get closer.
Now it's 4 feet again.
Dude, if we were in prison, you wouldn't last a minute inside me.
You really do like that line.
I really like that one.
There was, I think it was like Omegle or something. There were two guys talking to each other, and one of them started calling the other one like gay or something. He was like, "Nah, man, you gay. Look at how nice your hair is. Look at how curly your hair is. Nah, man, you gotta be gay. You must be gay. Look. I would, yeah, I would throw you on your back and satisfy you. I swear to God." like it was actually, it was like, whoa, wait a second. We're going somewhere.
I was watching this thing today. This guy just like was recording on his phone, put his arm around like every one of his friends and said, "This is my boyfriend." And there's two reactions: either get the fuck away from me, or like, yeah, we've been dating a while. Puts his arm around. I just out-gay the guy. Is what you need to do in that situation, really.
What if you end up in a relationship?
Fucking keep it going, bro. Marry him. See how far you can take it.
See which one of you blinks first.
Adopt a child. Have a loving family.
Boo says, "I just came back. Savage has a boyfriend. Congrats, bro." See?
I want to stand next to him.
The dog
Hey guys,
paid off in a big way.
This is my boyfriend. He's making battle stats right now.
No, I'm not trying to challenge you to an out gay. I
You
know.
wouldn't win. You would not win.
I'm probably more gay than you are, and yet you would still win.
Out of spite, yeah.
You're fucking nuts. You're actually fucking crazy. Dude's like, I'm actually signing the marriage papers certificates right now. Jesus.
Nothing to lose. Got nothing to lose.
Jesus fucking Christ, Savage. Chill. This is Savage always wins a gay chicken. He unironically would, yeah. He would be more gay to someone who was actually attracted to him. I swear to God, it would freak him out.
Yeah, I'd be really clingy. Did not want to talk to me anymore. I'd call their mom up and ask them what they like and stuff. What's his favorite meal?
Not even like traceable in the competition. Not even something that can be measured.
Yeah.
There's way too much effort. There's entirely too much effort.
I find out his hobby, see if he likes Warhammer, buy him the shit he's missing, you know?
Have you heard of a game called Monster Sanctuary?
What do you do in that one?
It's like an RPG, like a party-based RPG, kind of like a Pokemon or whatever. But instead of the Pokemon just like leveling up and getting stronger, they have like skill trees, like maybe 3 or 5 skill trees per companion or whatever. You can like spec them like offensively and defensively and with like healing or magic or whatever. So it's like a monster collection thing, but also has like skill trees in it. I was watching someone play it. Yeah, seemed pretty interesting.
I've been just playing Dave the Diver a bunch. Really having fun in that game.
How much more game is there?
Sorry, what'd you say?
How much more game is there?
Quite a lot, by the looks of it.
I've only hit like 2 levels of the ocean. Apparently there's like 7 more.
Booze has to get ready to go. All right, appreciate you for hanging out. Surreal says, I've been playing RuneScape. Pretty good game. Would recommend. I respectfully disagree. I think
this is a good game.
I think RuneScape. I think there's some value to RuneScape. I think it's on your second monitor is what RuneScape is really supposed to do. For
I've
you.
always said this. Yeah, that's how I play.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Play on your second
suggest.
monitor unless you want to do bosses, and then you can stop doing that. The other game.
Miss
You're telling me you're not enjoying making 100k battle staffs right now?
Miss Punk says, or Miss Panda says, Punk Panda, I got something for Rat to say.
Okay, I'll say it.
Damn, just agree to it sight unseen, huh?
Sure. Oh god, I shouldn't have agreed to it.
Yeah, see? Look at you.
Betty Butter bought a bit of butter. But the butter Betty bought was bitter. So Betty bought a better butter. And the better butter Betty bought was better than the bitter butter Betty bought. I didn't fuck up once.
I mean, you didn't say the word before, but yeah.
Shit.
Like you got all the way through it and then just stopped reading. Miss Panda says that's what I call a dumb
Before.
rat out of love.
Before. Done. Problem solved.
Just edit that together.
Before. At the end. Yeah. You gotta give me like a 90% on that at least. Sorry, I missed one word at the end.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. I wasn't bothered by it. Say banana.
Banana. Say banana.
Oh wow, your accent's so funny. Why don't you say
from
banana?
British. You from British.
We've been watching a lot of Doctor Who.
We have been.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of the new season?
I like the new companion. I like Martha. That's what her name is, right?
Yeah, Martha's pretty good.
The Doctor's still the Doctor. I don't mind him. I think he's okay. I think he's good. I might like the original Doctor more still.
I always had that opinion, yeah.
This Doctor feels less mysterious, I think.
A bit more silly too.
Miss Panda says, now I got one for you, Punk Panda. Okay. I have a saw that can saw as much as a saw can saw when a saw can saw as much as a saw can saw. Okay.
We're 2 for 2 so far.
Saku says, Arkansas.
Oh, Kansas, bro.
Just deliberately say it wrong.
No, that's right. Everyone else is saying it wrong.
Saku says, or Arkansas in this case. Yeah, sure. Miss Panda says, see, Ratty didn't leave any words out unlike you did. Damn. All right, Miss Panda. Shit.
That's right. Well, I'm leaving you out with the party. You're not invited, so.
Oh, shit.
Since I'm so good at leaving things out, right?
Oh, okay.
Expected, isn't it?
Wow.
No pizza for you.
It was a pizza oh, shit.
Me and Panda and a bunch of guys are gonna eat pizza. No slices. Not even one slice for you.
I thought you said we're gonna eat pizza, no slices, and I'm like, bro, just a whole ass fucking pizza.
We're gonna have a pie each, a round pie each, yeah.
That fucking unsliced pizza from Breaking Bad.
They pass the profits on to you, don't you see?
It's so weird that pizza didn't have slices that I didn't even notice it at the time.
But the guy who made Breaking Bad was like, yeah, we gotta address this.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, how did that even fucking happen? You know what I mean? Like obviously they had to make a pizza. Yeah, must have been.
put the slices in post.
Miss Panda says, got many other party to attend, pool party and other fun parties. Oh shit. Miss Panda says,
Well, you can cross
They're
one
too
off the
busy.
list. Doesn't matter how many parties you go and do, there's one less now.
Savage is like, I canceled your pool party. You're not coming to my party and you're not going to that one either. I canceled it. I invited everyone who was going to that pool party to my party.
But you can bring a +1. I don't really like pools, Miss Panda. They're usually full of piss. I go to the other one, sure.
They do tend to be full of piss, yes.
And Procy, Clockwork, I guess in the pool party, yeah.
Thanks, Percy. This Panda says, so Punk Panda want to come with?
The mistake there was inviting them to a party.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't really do things.
Really do social interactions,
Yeah.
not my thing.
Not really my thing. That's not my tempo.
I'd rather go to the dentist.
I would rather go to the dentist.
It's real.
At least then I get a lollipop. And it's
You
sugar
get drink
free.
the pink liquid they give you.
Miss Panda says, I'm kidding, Ratatouille.
Oh, I'm deadly serious.
Oh, I've already made the phone calls. There's no one sailing this
yeah.
ship.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about your parties.
Oh, I've never been so real in my life. It's actually pronounced ratatouille.
Oh yes, Ratatouille. My favorite movie.
Pound of the Skull's not going away.
It goes away. It's like 10 or 15 minutes or something. Don't worry about it, man. As soon as the skull goes away, then you're gonna have to figure out what to do.
That's so fucking true.
Right now, you have
I
a
wanna-
reprieve.
I just wanted to thieve, to be honest.
I mean, you could have been. You still could be.
I'm just giving him a time.
I mean,
Time to fuck off.
honestly, that guy could even run out of targets. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm hoping for. If I'm not there, he'll get bored. I saw one skiller there in the past month.
Hmm. What are his stats like? What did they look like?
Hang on. I can send you them. Out of them as a friend, so I wouldn't forget.
You know, I really
go.
thought Slayer was gonna be next.
Yeah, you know, it's RuneScape, bro. Shit never goes to plan.
Oh, so yeah, he absolutely could end up with too many stats if he just keeps killing you. It's gonna be a while though, obviously, because he only gets fucking 10 experience per kill or whatever.
Yeah, he's level 48 right now.
Hmm.
Combat.
So he would need. You're level 3, and I think it's 53 or 55 levels in the wilderness. So
Yeah.
he would need like 10 levels. So it would be a long time. He'd kill you dozens and dozens of times.
Yeah, he could just use range. That's
Uh,
what he used to. He killed me with a rune crossbow.
Do you think that range gets less experience at that point? I think it's later on when range starts to fall off in a big way.
Unless, right, you can invite me to your private party in your bed.
Ooh, ooh. Well done.
By the way, I'm joking. By the way, JK.
Mm-hmm. Unless. Unless.
Unless. Touch his fingertips together.
Surreal says, I always wanted to make an Iron Man pure PK'd to kill level 3s. And Iron Man pure PK'ers to kill level 3s.
Yeah, that's the way. I was gonna do that at some point.
Because then you never gain experience from... That's interesting. Saku says, because the Iron Man doesn't get the experience from players. Yes, thank you, Saku. Because...
Sorry, Miss Panda. That bed is reserved for me and my dog. You have
Surreal
to talk
says,
to Spot.
just drop the keys to the main. Can you do that?
Yeah?
Oh,
Well, you
I
don't
see.
drop them, you just let your main kill the iron.
I see. Makes sense. Should have made your skiller an Iron Man, then you would be able to do this.
I'm alright.
Just make him an iron now. That's how it works, right?
Imagine.
Re-iron.
Just totally destroy that game mode. It's just, at that point, it's just a helmet you can pick to have. It
Yeah.
means nothing else.
Yeah. I love helmets that are optional helmets. Brother, why do you have prims and a torture?
Who?
This guy.
That guy?
Scringles. His mostly maxed account. Take your happy ass on over to, what is that shit called? Rogue's Castle. Get your fucking Rancor, bro. Is that an Avernick? I think it is. Yeah, that is. And an Inferno Cape. Brother, if you don't get that fucking Rancor.
He's just logged on the day, bro.
First
Like,
time.
what's new in RuneScape, yeah.
Yeah, first time since, what's the newest thing here? Maybe the Avernick?
Yeah. Last leagues he did it. Because he's got his twisted helmet on. That's a league reward.
Oh, from this leagues? Or
Not-
just
not
any
this
league?
leagues.
Mm.
Not this league. Check Whisper? What the?
Yeah, Miss Panda sent me a DM.
Oh. I was getting concerned.
I will look at it in just a second. Trying to figure out how long it's been that this person has been playing. It's possible to tell from these bosses.
How many Infernos has he done? One. Yeah, one.
The correct amount.
I think he bought his kit, brother.
Imagine
There you
buying
go.
your cape but not having best in slot gear.
He doesn't know about it. He just... Because, dude, he's killed Vorkath, that's about it, dude. Vorkath and Kraken.
That's a lot of Vorkath. He's killed enough Vorkath to have a fucking Rancor.
Hippie. Yeah, you're not wrong. I reckon he's poor.
Oh wait, no, that's a Raxor. He's been playing for a while.
How many rocks are?
Only 6.
Oh.
Still.
So, yeah, but he definitely could have got the amulet.
I mean, he might not have gotten it himself, but he could have a Rancor. He could have purchased a Rancor. He's been playing long enough to have had that.
I don't know, maybe he's just wearing all of his wealth.
Damn.
People be doing that.
Get rid of those trims to get Dragon Boots and a Rancor. You're embarrassing yourself.
Probably couldn't even afford it with that.
No, you couldn't.
Cost more.
Rancor's like
Cost like
70 mil, 80 mil. So you would need to make up a difference, but it would be better for sure.
My skull's gone! No! Red, I gotta pick something.
Miss Panda says, how's that Riz? Should I read it out loud or should I just rate it out of 10?
I think Miss Panda does this because she's scared that you're gonna break some TOS. I think you're fine. That's what was said last time anyway. Just rate it? Okay, no mind, just rate it, Panda. Don't read it.
Rate it.
Is it out of 10?
Yeah, out of 10, obviously.
Ow.
I'm thinking 3 out of 10 because that's really improper for someone in such an official stance. I don't believe in corruption, you know?
Oh, we know.
It'd be very improper of them to do such a thing. There was a I was doom scrolling on Twitter. 100% I was doom scrolling on Twitter. And there was a cop that like was arresting this lady for a DUI, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And she was like, "Hey, can you get my hair out of my face?" And so he like brushed it over her shoulder or whatever. And he's like, "Is that good? Like, is that what you?" And she's like, "Yeah, that's perfect." And it fell over her face again. And she was like, "Hey, can you do it again?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure. Do you have like a ponytail or something?" She's like, "No, I don't have anything." And the title of the video was like, "Cop falls in love with."
Cop falls in love with suspect.
Surreal says, "I believe corruption is real." Yeah, I think that's fair.
Well, Panda doesn't believe in it, so.
Oh yeah, I don't believe it. I don't
Yeah.
believe that everyone has ever been corrupted. Yeah, that's certainly not what I intended to say.
Oh, that's what words have meaning, Panda. Sorry, figure it out, dude.
Yeah, I definitely meant to say I believe in. I don't believe in propagating corruption. Being a vector of corruption myself.
The Vector of Corruption's a pretty good death battle band name.
Mm-hmm. And also, I think would also be just accurate.
Yeah.
It's a little on the nose, if anything.
But yeah, death metal's never on the nose.
That's fair, actually. Not a lot of subtlety going on there.
Yeah, dude.
I just wanted a song that was louder.
To drown out the voices.
No, there's like 3 or 4 songs that are like, especially like Elvish songs or whatever, that are just way too quiet.
Okay.
I don't know. I just appreciate it when the song has some kind of presence.
I appreciate you, so checkmate.
What's your problem?
I have no problems with you. I appreciate
That's
you.
definitely not true. You've never lied so openly before.
I don't have any major problems with you.
That's because I'm too small to have a major problem with you.
Yeah, you're more of a macro problem guy.
Micro?
Yeah.
Macro would be the opposite.
Well, that's one of my problems. You're always correcting me like a fucking asshole. Micro, dude.
Always correcting me like an asshole moments after he did exactly the same thing.
Yeah, it's not always though, me, no.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I'm better than you,
alright.
more humble,
Yeah,
and more
yeah.
attractive.
True.
And if I kissed you, you'd fall in love with me.
Mm-hmm. And that
Then
makes
what?
you
Then
less
what?
than me.
Lesser than. That makes you lesser
You're
than me.
weaker than I am, you fool.
Yeah, I would never fall in love with you, but you'd fall in love with me.
That means that I have the power here.
I have the power. I have the riz.
Yeah, but which one of us has Riz?
I don't know. Fucking not me.
That's what it boils down to, really.
They should like do a test to see which person in the country has the most riz, and that should be the leader of the country.
How do we determine? How do we measure Rizness? How do we measure the most Riz?
They all do a line.
Mm-hmm.
All do a line of riz,
Mm-hmm.
and then we send it to every single woman in the country.
Mm-hmm.
And then they vote anonymously. Obviously, they don't know who said it.
Mm-hmm.
They vote on what's the best thing is.
I think they would all die before they could finish voting.
And the ones that live will calculate that in.
Surreals is better than our current system. I think that logistically it's very hard for 300, or I guess it would be 160 some
Fine,
million.
I'll fix it.
Yeah?
We'll get the fucking Eurolink chip installed in all their heads, so they can process this information at like 1,000,000 times an hour. There you go, problem solved.
Yeah, I don't see any problems with adding a Neuralink mandatory to establishing people who is in charge of things. That's
Well, it's not mandatory.
Oh.
It is mandatory if you want to vote.
I see. So there's like, 15 or
Yeah.
20 people voting now.
Yeah,
And
That's way
among
better.
them, only the people who can afford a Neuralink.
that's way better than the one guy who decides now, right?
I mean, yeah, probably. It's very much more democratic. Fair enough.
I mean, come on, dudes. I mean, 15 guys. It's way
Shout
better
out to the shadow government.
Shout out to fucking what's his name, Xeno?
Xenu?
Nah, not Xenu. He doesn't do shit.
Oh. Who's Xenor?
Morlock. Morlock.
Oh, sure.
Name.
Yeah. I was like, my next guess was
Shout out
going
to
to be
my
that you
homie-
meant Xena, the warrior princess.
Oh, she should be in charge.
Yeah, but she's never done any wrong as far as I can tell. I know like
Yeah.
3 sentences
shit
about
about
Xena, the warrior princess. Yeah, like the sum of my knowledge could be encapsulated in about 3 sentences.
I'd let her be in charge of me for sure. Based. Based in Xena pilled. Right there.
Let's not be Xena pilled, guys.
Why wouldn't you be?
I don't think you can handle it.
Pff, I could handle it.
She'd
should
break
see
you
my
in half
episodes.
like Bane.
Yeah, but so? I don't need legs anymore. She's got legs.
It wouldn't be the first time. You see my exes.
I will
It wouldn't
break.
be the first time.
It definitely didn't break me physically.
Good.
However,
What the fuck is this bet? Is this Soul Wars?
that's Soul Wars, yeah.
It's like, I don't fucking recognize that guy, so it kind of has to be Soul Wars. I've seen most content in this game.
Yeah, it was a very well educated guess.
What are you doing? Rune crafting?
Yeah.
Still got a long way to go there.
I just want to get to 85 to be honest, so I can do Guardians of the Rift with you efficiently.
I don't know. Arania is going to be a big part of that grind, I think, too.
Yeah, you can do both.
Yeah, of course. Just not
I
at
mean,
the
I don't
same
want to
time.
do it. I don't want to do Arania all the time. Not at the same time. Yeah, that'd be awesome XP, wouldn't it? Split yourself in half.
I think you'd be better off just doing Arania twice. Serial says, you
That's
can get the giant pouch before 85 now, right? Yes, but it doesn't hold as much.
It doesn't hold as much, and it's kind of awkward as fuck to do duos with it. We noticed.
Yeah, it's a lot more chill. It's a lot more chill if you just have the 85 pouch, because you can hit the benchmarks easier.
Yeah, but however, if you're doing mass worlds, yeah, get it
Yeah.
as soon as possible. It's
Yeah,
great.
yeah. And it's good, and it's great, and it's beautiful. Just use it nonstop, and it'll be fine. But yeah, specifically in duos, you want 285 pouch for optimal clear. You can do it without, but your inventory space becomes a fucking premium. Like you have exactly enough-ish or something like that.
You'd probably make more XP at Guardians of the Rift if you did combo runes than ZMI.
You can't do well, I guess you can do elemental every time in Mass Worlds.
I mean, also, you don't need to do it every time to beat the XP.
I thought it was a big gap between ZMI and Guardians of the Rift.
I can check again. What's your rune crafting level?
86.
Okay. 86.
And the gap gets bigger as well. For whatever reason, Arania gets better.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, 72k an hour.
I don't know how much Guardians of the Rift really was. I think it was about 60 at best.
Yeah, it's a bit better than.
So yeah, I don't think combo
You
runes.
could get 106k an hour if you mined the special rune essence.
Mm.
But it's literally not worth it. You get more XP if you just carried on rune crafting with pure essence. XP per time, I mean.
Mm-hmm. Because you have to mine that shit yourself. You can't just buy it.
Exactly. Decent for an iron, though.
If you need mining levels anyway, sure.
I'm mining shit. It's just getting the essence on an iron.
Oh, getting regular essence on an iron is worse?
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless you just happen to get it from Slayer, basically.
Drops and stuff, yeah. You'd use all that probably, then you'd go mine that essence.
Yeah, that makes sense. Better than getting regular essence for about the same amount of inconvenience.
Mm-hmm. For ZMR, you'd probably want to buy it on Ring of Endurance too.
Yeah, I never ended up getting one, huh?
Yeah, you got one, but
But
not again. You're right. One Endurance to 99, huh?
Yep. Well below rate.
At least you sold it before it dropped way down.
Yeah, I lost like maybe 2 or 3 mil, something like that out of it.
Not bad though.
Shit, I'll get that back if I buy it now.
Yeah. It looks like I can stay at the mining thing 100% time now without running out of stamina, so that's huge.
Blood essence? Blood runes? I mean?
Yep.
I see. I'm not sure why they both run energy so hard.
People bitched about it on Reddit. That's all it takes.
It's crazy. I don't know, man. As far as like changes go, it's one of those that I'm like, it's definitely better quality of life, but I don't know if it makes the game better exactly.
Just make staminas cheaper. That's about it. I don't. It's nice, I guess, at early levels and stuff. I was running around with 1 agility and free to play sucked ass.
It's true.
I wouldn't have changed it that way. I would have like, maybe if you're not in active combat or doing a method, if you're just walking around, infinite run energy. But as soon as you're doing content, same as it was.
Hmm.
Well, it might be harder to fucking implement. I don't know. I'm not a game dev.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I would have done. Maybe something like that. I like levels of agility mattering, that's for sure. But they already did, obviously.
Well, now they mean less, to be honest.
In some ways, yeah, they definitely mean less.
Is that what works in Elden Ring?
Yeah, I wouldn't know Serial, but that's what they're saying, I would imagine.
That's pretty cool.
It's a little easier to tell, though, because in that game, you're either in combat or not in combat. In this game, there's a lot of content that is stamina dependent, but not combat.
Like blood runes, for example. You're mining the rock, that's you're doing the content, but then you're running runecrafting in general. You know, it's like.
I guess you could say anytime you get experience. You know what I'm saying? Like
even then, though, even then, it's like getting the XP in runecrafting is just like 10% of runecrafting. Mostly running around.
Yeah, true, but it would be on the way back from.
It'd be a whole fucking I don't mind. Keep the run energy changes the way they are. It's good enough.
Oh yeah.
People still want infinite run energy everywhere. I'm like, come on, dude. Just ruining an entire skill completely at that point. The good thing about agility is the fact that, you know,
it affects your account all the time.
Yeah, I don't really get the appeal of infinite run energy all the time. That's league shit as far as I'm concerned.
Easy escape, bro. It's fucking easy.
Like, you don't even really, especially now, you barely walk at all now.
You teleport, bro.
No, I mean
In
like
general, though. Yeah, you don't.
like running out of run energy. I've seen Surreal run out of run energy one time for one clue. They had to go fucking here. And they didn't use Bodhi. Which,
Well, and then they just run out of run energy. Wow.
yeah, they ran out of run energy on the way. Yeah.
It's like hot. That's like the continent, bro.
Yeah, they had to run like all the way across the goddamn world in order to get there. And they did technically run out of run energy. It's like literally the furthest that you could have to go for something, basically. And it also wouldn't be that bad if you could have used a Raxor teleport and gone west instead. There's like a huge forest there or whatever. Can't get there from here. Zero says, I also have a rejuvenation pool in the player-owned home. I restore stand between clue steps. Yeah. I think everyone does, really. Or at least most people do. The construction level you need to get like the full rejuvenation pool is definitely a lot, but before there, you can definitely get your stamina back. That's not that much. It's like 50 or something.
Oh, for sure. Easy.
Unless you're an iron, in which case everything is a huge pain in the ass, I'm sure. Surreal says, I'm kind of sad the rejuvenation pool is as good as it is.
I mean, it takes a lot of work to get it.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
I don't mind it. I mean, the alternative is just going to your bank and chugging potions.
Yeah, I'm definitely glad that we don't have to eat food and shit to get our health back. Hey, Cam.
Yeah. Hey, Cam. Who's this guy? Some sort of fucking panda, I don't know, dude.
I don't know. I think I like the rejuvenation pool as it is right now. Maybe there could be a better one, like more similar to Narda or whatever at 99, but other than that, it's fine.
I wouldn't mind panda guy, half panda, half guy. He's more like, I think he's like 75% guy. All punk, of course. I wouldn't mind more things at 99. Like unlocking new things at 99 of skills. It'd be pretty sick.
Yeah, most skills don't really give you an unlock specifically at 99, other than the cape.
Unless you want to make a rune two-hander.
Surreal says maybe adding the imbued heart to it at 99 would be sick. Yeah, it cost you an extra imbued heart.
Oh, boy, I don't think we need an item sync for that.
No, it costs you 4 divine combat potions, 4 divine ranging potions, and an imbued heart. And it gives you all of the buffs like an overload potion.
Yeah, I wouldn't even get it. If I had infinite money, I wouldn't get it. It's useless. That's actually useless. It really is. It's stupid. It's like there's no need for that in the game.
What do you mean? You could just save the 1 dose by using.
You save clicking on your build heart at the start of the fight. It's infinite.
Mm-hmm.
You're bringing the heart with you anyway.
But it saves you one click.
No, it doesn't, because you click in the fucking pool.
No, you would have clicked the pool anyway, though.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, 150 mil for one click. I'm done.
It
doesn't save you an inventory slot.
It would if you do 1 KC.
You're not doing 1 KC at a time on a boss. Real, come on, you're being there after.
Goya says,
all right.
Hoy, I'm immediately going to bed, but we're good. Yeah, things are fine.
Yeah, well, everything's fine. Cool. I'll tell you how you save an inventory slot, though. The buff lasts 30 minutes. There you go. All those PKs furiously hopping to World 330 to get on the construction world and hopping up back to PKing every 30 minutes.
Probably more frequently than that, because you don't want to be out there when it runs out, right? Serial says needs 99 in all production skills. What is that? What are production skills?
Smithing, herb law, crafting, fletching, cooking. Anyone when you produce something, smithing, yeah, that sort of shit.
Rune crafting?
Sure. Why not?
Magic?
What? What are you producing in magic?
Plank make? Glass
That's an
make?
extra thing. Nah, that doesn't count. You can do those things without magic. Magic just helps.
Okay, so definitely herb lore then.
Yeah. You can't make it too powerful, though. People will just go to the house host world like every 30 minutes, and that world will be full all of the fucking time. There'll be a queue to get in. Then people like, isn't it already?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's fucking at capacity now. Don't add more. You can still get in there if you want. What's it at right now? What's 330 looking like?
Make another world that's specifically for pools.
Want to tell you this? There's literally pool world. It's at 108. Yeah, 1,800 right now. So I think we're gonna have more than 200 people wanting to be in there.
Yeah, I'm telling you, just simply make it so that there's another world that'll give you like an extra 5 minutes on it.
Oh my fucking god.
This world has a buff to the duration.
No, I'm putting my foot down. You're not saving your inventory slot for this bullshit. Fuck off. We're not adding it, sorry.
Hey, Modern Aid Sage.
Integrity change, shut up.
Serial says there may be a thing to add charges to the imbued heart to consume super combat and ranging potions.
You want 2 more imbued hearts for melee and Okay.
Or maybe you can add the ranging or combat potions to the imbued heart. Like the Ring of Endurance.
Okay. Yeah. I would save a lot of space, yeah, but again, no.
Vetoed.
Make it like the boots. Make 2 more hearts and you have to combine them all to make the super heart. Invalidate the chugging barrel, it's already invalidated, that thing is fucking useless. There's literally no way you'd use that thing.
They add 2 more hearts to the game. They're both also in Slayer dropped from superior mods.
Oh, no. We're putting them on master clues. 1 in 3,000.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
The chugging barrel literally takes longer to drink out of than a fucking potion in your bag, dude.
Mm-hmm.
It's never good.
Well, you would just need to drink enough potions to justify the use of the chugging barrel, right?
I literally don't think there's enough. I think the chugging barrel holds like 5, and you can drink 5 before the chugging barrel's animation's done.
What? Why is that animation so fucking long? Jesus.
It's rough, dude. How much is the chugging barrel right now? Let me see. But it's fucking cheap. Because no one wants it. Is it even called a chugging barrel?
I don't fucking know. It's fucking chug jug as far as I'm concerned, bro. I'm never using that shit.
It's only 10 mil. It used to be like fucking, what, 100?
Serial says a clanmate sold 1 day after release for 200 mil.
Yeah, I got like 50 mil or 100 mil, something like that. The grind was insane back then for it. It's about as useful as a bolt pouch, to be honest.
I mean, the bolt pouch is right there. It could, like, very easily be made good at any moment.
If you literally just put the bolts in it once you get the drops,
Mhm.
that's fixed, done.
But I guess the same thing applies to the chug jacket. They just cut the the ticks in half.
Yeah, problem solved.
Zero says bolt pouch is good for Ultimate Iron Man for ghost storage.
I mean, you got me there. It is good for Ultimate Iron Man.
It's actually not that good because it can only hold 10,000 of each bolt type.
It's better than not having it, I guess.
Is it? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd ask
Yeah.
Free Ren about it. Because Free Ren might very well just be like, no.
Fair enough.
And I would definitely trust what they have to say about it.
If you get the Coliseum quiver thing,
Mhm.
that's 2 infinite ammo slots right
Yeah. But there, I think there's a big difference between difficulty of acquiring bolt pouch and quiver.
there. Nah, get good. Idiots.
Especially on an Ultimate Iron. Zero says, they will be in the pouch when you reclaim it.
Oh,
You
so
can store the
just
bolts that
destroy
you
the
use
pouch.
infrequently but need them and destroy the pouch. I see.
That's good. That's good. Just get rid of it. There's no way it's not useful. Literally a bank at that point. Get another bank for these Ultimate Iron Men.
A really shitty bank, but yes.
Yeah, that's Ultimate Iron Man for you.
I mean, death banks are way fucking better than that bank is. Trying to remember, there was somebody dropping something outside of Ferox Enclave.
Oh yeah, I was there.
That shit was 100% a scam. Ain't no way it isn't.
It was, but they weren't trying to scam you. They were scamming someone actively. That guy actually probably got that drop.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I've done that one 1,000,000 times.
I see. That's the 3 mil loss leader.
Yeah. They'll toss you. They're like, oh, dude, they'll cozy up to you. Like, oh, you want to do some bandos? I'll tank. Red flag right there. And then, like, oh, dude, there's this guy. He's scamming, but I know how to get money out of him. Come to the wilderness. Right. Stand here. I'll tell you when to hop, okay? Pick up this item. Then you hop, you pick up the 3 mil. But they also like flash like an LE or something really expensive on the ground, but they pick it up instantly, so you can't get it. So you get the 3 mil. Then it's like, oh shit, nice bro. Shame you missed that early though. But you feel really guilty about missing that early. That could have been a big payday for both of us if you picked up that early. Like trying to make you feel guilty. And it's like, oh. Okay, now you get all your valuable items because they won't try and scam me again. Get all of your valuable items and come to the wilderness with them. This place is safe, stand here. Then they just kill you. Pretty much the full thing. Well, you know, you could just take the 3 mil and say thanks, bye. People fall for that shit though.
No, yeah. Anybody?
And if you're getting someone's entire bank that they're wearing, you know, they can lose 3 mil now and then.
I guess doing Bandos is actually a pretty good way of knowing if they have enough money to be worth losing as well.
Yeah, because they'll be wearing a lot of stuff, yeah.
Mm.
I skipped that part of the scam. I just saying, yeah, I don't really boss. And then wait the 3 hours until they hit me up.
That way you don't have to split drops at Bandos.
Yeah, that too. What they do actually after the 3 mil you pick up, they try and get a split from that.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, oh shit, are you gonna split it with me? Then they go on to the next part of the scam.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
After they message you all caps, did you get the Ellie? And you're like, no, I just got your 5 mil, dude, sorry, bye.
Mm-hmm.
My 5 mil, question mark? That sort of shit. So many fucking scams in this game.
This is why I don't talk to people.
I mean, you've got a brain on your shoulders, bro. Got a little head there. I'm sure you just don't fall for them.
No, I'm actually 100% the kind of person that's susceptible to scams.
Yeah, okay.
So that's actually bad advice.
Yeah, you're not the best at reading people. You don't know their intentions and stuff. It's probably best not to talk to people in there, sure. But talk to people. Just don't trade them, ever.
No, I'll just not talk to them. That's okay.
That too, that's fine.
One time I spoke to someone, was after I tried to help them, and they fucking insisted that I was an asshole.
Yeah, you were sending the goons that you...
Yeah. Like, okay.
Then you were like, dude. Then he got damaged opening a chest. That guy was just an idiot.
Yeah. I hope we learned.
I think the best anti-scam I ever did was 100 mil. Which, honestly, it wasn't because I'm smart, it was because they were fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was house hosting. And then this guy came up to me, he's like, yo, if you join the Discord, I'll give you 100 mil. I'm like, okay, sure. Opened a web browser, joined it.
Mm-hmm.
Different account. He gives me the 100 mil, then he says, alright, you want to see what happens if you give me that back? I'm like, no. Bye. Like, I don't know what his plan was.
Never found out.
No, I don't need to.
See?
When I got in that Discord, though, there was like 5 guys actively scamming people at the same time. Like, bro, come on.
Interesting.
He definitely wanted to show off in front of his boys, but like, just instantly figured it out. I mean, I figured it out once he said, I'll give you money if you do the thing for me. But you know.
Nah, man, he was a YouTuber, man. You were gonna be in content.
That was actually part of it, actually.
Yeah.
It seemed like the Discord was abandoned Twitches. Like some guy that used to stream on Twitch, their Discord. Maybe these guys were the mods or something. Anyway, it looked like it was just abandoned, and had all the links to his stuff. I checked his Twitch out, and he hadn't streamed for like 3 years.
Interesting.
They were like, yeah, so they're using that for some credibility, probably.
There was one guy, I don't remember who it was, but it was a person on Discord impersonating a streamer. It was trying to be like, hey, I'm interested in, trying to connect to like smaller streamers and blah, 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 blah. I don't remember who they were saying it to. It was somebody else and then also to me. And then when I got the message, I was like, hey, yo, it wasn't my server. It was somebody else's server. I was like, hey, yo, this guy isn't the real guy, bro. Like, I don't know if you've spoken to them, but don't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, don't do that. They're obviously not legit. I even tried to contact the real guy. I joined the real guy's server or whatever because his Discord server was available on his Twitch or whatever. But he didn't, like, I couldn't get any attention from their mods or whatever. So it's like, okay, well, clearly he's not super interested or aware. You know what I mean? And like,
that's fine. You can't save everyone, you know.
Oh yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm not like torn up about it or nothing, but it was one of those things where it was like, yeah, no, I think I will do the extra, like, hey, just in case, Just so you know, there's somebody pretending to be you.
Impersonating you. Yeah.
Hmm. I don't know how much you could actually even do about that. 'Cause if I found out someone was impersonating me, I would mostly just be shrugging, I guess.
But it's nice to know though, you know,
Mm-hmm.
in case someone accuses you just later, you're like, sure, it wasn't my doppelganger that's out there.
Mm. Yeah, there's only one Discord that is my Discord, and you'll know it's mine because I'm going to send the link to you in this chat. There is no other way to get into it. Well, unless somebody, I guess, in it invites you, I guess, but that doesn't really happen. Has happened before, technically, I guess. But yeah, expect to get it directly from me.
Of course, of course.
Surreal says my Discord is real shit. Might just shut it down. Me and
I
my
mean-
brother and 3 people. I see.
It's fine. Surreal streams, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you shut it down, you're just gonna have your chat asking you for a Discord they'll never use every time.
It's possible. That's what happened to me.
Yeah.
People do use it a little bit though.
Oh yeah, people talk in your Discord.
But for the longest, when I first got it, it was not used for literally anything.
I only made it because people were asking for a Discord. Yeah, that's the one. I'll do it.
Yo, is this song like 20 minutes long? What is happening?
You got it twice in a row.
What a fucking tragedy.
Is it playing again?
Nope. This is Terrorbird Tussle. Or Tussle.
Okay.
Terrorbird Tussle. Which is like Path of Glowfree or some shit. This is like the fucking Iban staff or whatever that shit is.
Yeah, yeah. How many days have I got left on my main account? That's what matters. Because I can't thieve unless I have both accounts up. Well, at least.
Yeah.
Unless you help out. But I am trying to catch up to you. You're way ahead of me.
It's true.
4 days. I don't want to max thieving together, for sure.
I'm a little less than 3 mil away.
I'm, got 8 mil experience in total. So, not too far behind you.
Yours says, hi, can't stay long. Also, thanks for the Lokrin sub, Savage.
Oh, no worries, man. I just give him, some gifted subs for his birthday.
Yeah, he and Apple have very easy to remember birthdays.
What's the holiday for Lokrins?
It's not a holiday. It's 1/1 and 2/2.
Oh, okay. I swear there was something his birthday's on.
The 2nd of February. I guess it might have been Groundhog's Day this year.
Groundhog Day, that's the one. Oh, was it different every time? Groundhog Day?
Groundhogs. And then 2024, it was. Oh, maybe it's always Groundhog's Day. Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah, Groundhog Day, that's the one.
It's not a real holiday.
What do you mean?
I don't know. There's fucking like 2 real holidays.
Yeah, Groundhog Day and Christmas.
No. No.
It's the two main ones.
No.
What else would you
definitely-
pick?
Fucking Halloween.
Nah, that's stupid. Man. That's some pagan shit, dude.
It is, but aren't they all?
Yeah, but I like Christmas. That's the difference. What do you see?
And you like Groundhog's Day apparently also.
Nah, mostly just the movie. I have no idea what it is.
You see it in the movie actually.
I don't know what the fuck the deal is with that.
That's it. That's the whole deal.
That's stupid. Where did that come from?
I don't know, some pagan shit.
Okay, I like it then. It's fucking
Actually, I
false.
think it's like fully American as far as I can tell because
I mean, as a holiday goes, it sounds pretty American.
yeah. I don't know what's the story about it, but in theory, it's supposed to let you know if winter's gonna be longer.
Oh yeah. I really like that movie though.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
enjoyed it.
One of the classics.
I saw that video about the Truman Show and him digging the hole.
Oh, you did actually? Did you?
Yeah. Wasn't super compelling to
think?
be honest.
It wasn't super compelling.
Nah.
I mean, it's just a theory, dude.
Yeah, no. I mean, as far as theories go, though, it's like doesn't feel extremely substantiated or whatever. Modern Stage
not
says Halloween,
too much.
I believe, was celebrated in Europe during the medieval period. Yes, that's true
With
as
the
far as I can
pagans,
tell.
yeah.
But Groundhog's Day, I think, is fully American. I think. I feel like they used something different before pumpkins. I don't remember what it was.
Yams.
What? Fucking sweet potatoes. It's weird.
Nah, they used gourds, I think.
Pumpkins are gourds.
You're a fucking gourd, bro.
Thank you. Modern Age Sage
Type-
says German is Groundhog's Day. Oh shit. Spanda says you must be a Charmander because you're making my heart blaze. I don't really like that one.
Why not?
I feel like there's got to
I
be a
love it.
better Pokemon.
You must be a ditto because you got beady fucking eyes.
Modern Age Sage says Groundhog Day originated in the 18th and 19th centuries as a Pennsylvanian German custom. So Pennsylvania. It has roots in ancient European weather lore and the medieval Catholic holiday of Candlemas. Modern Age Sage says should have said because without you my flame extinguishes.
That's kind of creepy.
That is better for Charmander though. But yeah, don't center your existence on someone else, guys. Be your own person, and etc. If you're like, my life is nothing without you, that means that they're probably not in a good spot relative to you. It's called codependence at best. Read some books about it. You'll learn.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I'll just find someone else to be with tomorrow. It's fine.
People like that too.
I do know people like that. They just bounce from relationship to relationship,
Mhm.
terrified of being alone.
Me too.
You're terrified of being alone? No, you know people like that.
Oh no, terrified of being alone. Obviously, I don't know anyone.
What? I am someone.
What?
Are you a Diglett, Panda?
No.
Because you
Yeah.
dug a hole in my heart.
Wow, I hated that. Oh, that was terrible.
Can I be your Onyx?
Sure.
'Cause I'm fucking rock solid, dude. You make me rock solid, bro.
Modern Age Sage says, "Are you a hypno? Because I think you have me in a trance." Are you a hypno? Because I think you're kidnapping children.
He does that, does he?
Yeah, it's a real problem. Are you a Kadabra? Because I think you used to be a little boy, but you woke up in the middle of a Pokemon evolution line. Which is perhaps the most horrific thing that could ever happen to a person. Just one day wake up and you're a fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, it's pretty rough, dude.
In the middle of an evolution line. You didn't even become the first stage of a Pokemon. You never were an Abra.
I'd like to ride you like a horsey. Is that better?
Horsies are very small.
Can you even ride them?
No, they're very
Shit.
small. They're very small. I mean, you could use them to surf on in the games, but they're very, very small. A horsey is probably the size of like a bird. 108 Sage says, "Oh god, Drifloon does too, but it hates fat kids." Yeah. Horsey says, "Just like how Mr. Mime picks up widowed women." Horsey says, "I think they're a couple inches tall." Horsey, no, they're way bigger than that. Actual seahorses are a couple inches tall, yes. The horsey are way bigger than that. They're probably like 10 inches tall or something. Horsey.
Are you a Magnemite? Because I'm attracted to you.
That one's at least something. 1 foot
I'm
4
also
inches.
metal. I'm also metal in this scenario.
No, good. Well, both of us have to be, right? In order for
Yeah.
you to be attracted. So yeah, they're over a foot
I'm gonna
tall.
look them up. I'm gonna look them up. What else we got?
Pokemon Riz lines.
Yeah, man. Rizlines.net. Yes, please. Yes, please. I need to have this on my search history, dude. Some of them I've actually just said.
Mm-hmm.
The horsey one's there.
Excellent.
You just wheedled your way into my heart.
Oh, I hate that.
That's pretty bad. These are shit.
Yeah, these are just minimum effort Riz, huh?
Minimum effort. I mean,
It
I
has
don't know what I
Pokemon, so
expected
you
from
like it.
Rizlines. I didn't know what I expected from Rizlines.net, but
I mean, I expect the cream of the crop, to be honest.
do you believe in love at first shock? That's like nothing. I guess it's Pikachu saying that.
What?
Can I Pikachu in your heart?
What?
Dude, I'm reading LZR here. I don't know, you figure it out.
This shit is terrible. This is
It's
worse
fucking
than
awful.
Hallmark cards. God damn.
Yeah. It actually is. Oh my god.
Shit, can I fucking swoon a Pika girl easily? Is this what I'm competing against?
Yeah.
Give me a fucking afternoon. You know what I mean? Like, Rosie says, "I think you're the kind of person that needs to search up Riz lines when you shouldn't be in a relationship."
What?
Okay, hold on. He says, "I think if you're the kind of person that needs to search up Riz lines, then you shouldn't be in a relationship."
Okay, that's fair. I mean, I agree with both those statements, and I'm searching up Rizlines right now.
You shouldn't be in a relationship because you need to search up Riz lines. I mean,
If you need it, yeah, you just
I think
die-
you should be
die
a
alone.
yeah. I think you should be a more genuine person to yourself. I don't know. Well, see, I don't even know that Riz lines are even gonna do anything for you by themselves anyway. Like, at best, they could catch someone's attention, which is not nothing. But I don't think it's gonna be a conversion criteria for you. It's just whether or not you are even, you know, foot in the door situation. It's
Yeah,
not
but
gonna.
are you a bug? Yeah, but are you a bug type Pokemon?
Hmm.
Because you just caught my attention. That is literally less than nothing, bro. That is like
These
I'd
are
rather
worse
not-
than bugs. These are worse than puns. Excuse me.
Yeah, they are.
Like, it would be better if it was actually a pun on a Pokemon name. And like the Pikachu one also wasn't. Like Pikachu peek at you still didn't make sense in the context of the rest of the line. If it wasn't a pun, it wouldn't make sense as Riz still. So like it's still not even a pun. It's literally not a pun.
This did nothing. Can I be your Misty? Because I'm ready to dive into your heart.
Because dive is a water type move. That's literally nothing.
Misty. Oh, because she uses water type Pokemon.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's not something. You have to make like 4 logical connections in order for the joke to even be there.
Yeah, it took me a while.
It's literally nothing. I don't need sages. I remember doing that in middle school with friends and laughing at how bad some of them were. Technically, they are Pokemon puns. How dare you? How dare you? Rosie says, "Hey, can I Pikachu in the shower, bro?"
What kind of Pokemon's a shower, bro?
Where do you catch them? Did they evolve?
They're bathroom bros to start with. You hear about that with that like terrible Wikipedia page thing that they have for new games? I forgot the name of it, but it's just like, you know, when the game hasn't got a wiki yet and it's brand new, you search for it.
Like
you
a
end up
stub?
on this. Oh, I don't know.
I don't
know what that is.
The Wikipedia stub is when they have like a page, but it's like literally just like a few sentences.
It's like it's a separate website.
No, like a wikia? Okay.
Yeah, but it's this whole company's ethos is like give any information as soon as possible, even if it's wrong, just to get people on the website, right?
Sure.
But here's the deal: they have their Twitch embedded in there, which nobody watches. But if you keep these tabs open, it'll count as a view for them. So they've got like this Twitch stream with 35k views, but completely dead chat.
Interesting.
It's like legal view botting, kind of.
Procy says the same region as Garbodor, the bin Pokemon.
Are you Garbodor? Because I fucking hate you. You stink.
Leave
me alone.
That seems reasonable.
Fuck off. Don't talk to me.
Modern Age Sage says, is there a Chansey nearby? Because I think I'm falling for you. What?
Does Chansey fall?
Sometimes I guess. I hope not, because she has like an egg in her fucking chest. Like it would be a real problem. Modern Age Sage says, sounds like something Brock would say.
These are all Brock lines, yeah.
Rosie says, I'll turn my trusty frying pan into a drying pan.
Brock is a creep, isn't he?
Yeah, no, it's a real problem. Modern Age Sage says Chansey is the nurse Pokemon. It is.
What does falling for you mean?
Modern Age Sage is like, are you guys not like fetishizing nurses? Like, I don't understand. Obviously. Procy says Brock is actually based. He certainly is not.
He's a fucking simp is what he is.
He is not based at all. He is not based literally at all.
He's like hawooga.
Procy says, and the best character, Procy. I don't know if you remember Brock very well.
Procy's other favorite characters include like Johnny Bravo.
I'm gonna be honest, like when it comes to Brock in particular, I'm like not so sure. Like I'm not
kind of pathetic, honestly. It's kind of pathetic.
Pathetic, yes, definitely, but also like more than just a little creepy, because it's very unclear what age ranges we're talking about here. Like, because he's a gym leader.
It's Japan.
That doesn't make it better.
Oh, it's Japan, dude. The law does not apply in Japan.
Rosie says Johnny Bravo was also based. I mean,
was he?
No. I mean, he's more
Why don't you
based than
cos-
Brock is to be.
Why don't you cosplay as him and see what happens?
Yeah, Procy, why don't you cosplay as Johnny Bravo and see how well that goes for you in your life? Modern Age Stage says, oh god, Johnny Bravo was so bad. He is very funny.
It's funny. It's a great show.
Yeah. And also, I feel better about him knowing that he's supposed to be like fucking 16 to 18 or whatever,
Yeah.
as opposed to like 28 or 25 like I thought he was. Like, it's like, Jesus Christ, dude, get your shit together, man.
Oh, you've never seen it? That helps. That helps your argument, to be honest.
Yeah, no shit. Johnny Bravo is like sexual harassment, the cartoon.
Yeah. It's like that Looney Tunes skunk or whatever.
Mhm.
Pepe Le Pew.
Mm-hmm.
In human form. It's a human skunk.
Modern Age Stage says, wait, Johnny Bravo was like 16? He was supposed to be young. Maybe closer to like 16 to 20 rather than 25, 30, which is what I thought he was.
He doesn't come off. He doesn't come across as he's young. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I can't speak today, bro.
Yeah, it's a struggle. It's all right.
Forgive me,
They can't all be winners, you know?
bro.
But am I wrong?
Nah, you're not wrong, bro.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
do you want to do an ad? Do you want to do our first ad? It's not a sponsor or anything, but it's kind of like an ad.
What are we advertising?
There's a plushie that an animator that I'm a fan of is releasing, and he needs 200 pre-orders for it to be made.
Pop it on screen.
All right,
Let's
ready?
do it.
There it is. Look at him. Look at how beautiful he is.
Holy shit.
His name is Goldie.
Goldie?
Yeah, he's an owl.
That's an owl.
Mhm.
Sick, dude.
Mm-hmm. And you can have this.
Where
you
can I
buy
where
this.
can I get this nocturnal creature?
Hold on. I probably should have had that as well. And
Yeah,
I certainly I certainly didn't. I was like,
why do they stop rotating?
that's a good question. Oh, because
Make him
it
spin.
just
I only like him when he spins.
because it just lingers on the end frame for a little while.
You can buy this for me? You should behave, maybe.
Mhm. It's kind of expensive. It's like $30 a piece. But you can have it if you want it. I don't know exactly how big it is.
But where do we get it?
I'm working on it. I'm trying to also continue being maxing.
Look at the owl in the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Look at it spin. Sometimes. Wouldn't you want this? Could be sitting on your shelf tonight.
Oh, good.
We can get this
Lord.
from.
Sir, there it is. Here. I was like, I tried to copy and paste the link, and it was like doing the like Google embed shit or whatever, where it's like 500 characters long. I was like, okay, we're not doing that.
Oh, he sold 21 of them.
Yeah. Well, not yet. He needs to make 200. He needs to get to 200, and then.
Oh, and then yeah, I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks pretty cool though.
Yeah. There's a whole animation promoting it as well.
Do you have that?
Like, do I have the animation? It's on YouTube. You can watch it if you want to. I don't feel like watching it, to be honest.
Fair enough. I thought you were promoting. I thought this was not, dude.
Yeah, it is. But like, it's got like plot, like it has like character moments and shit. Like, it's actually like a video,
Oh,
or like a comedic video. It is an ad.
It's not
don't
just.
get it
It's
twisted.
not just a commercial. I see.
Yeah. But like, he made it. He's an animator, and he animated that thing. And I'm like, yeah, I could post it for you, but I'm not gonna. Like, that's too much like reaction content, I would say.
You look great next to my Moogle. Yeah, he'd be friends with a Moogle. I might try and eat it though.
What? Oh, because
I
he's
can
an
imagine
owl?
An owl
I see.
eating a Moogle, yeah.
Yeah, when you put it that way, it does sound like a problem, actually.
Quickly do an owl pun. Go.
Who could do such a thing?
I don't give a hoot. That's it. That's your designated owl puns for the day, guys.
I mean, you got one each. That's enough, as far as I'm concerned. All right, let's make them a little smaller.
No, Moogle will disappear. Damn, okay, I'm not selling this very well. He definitely won't eat your Moogle. But he will rotate in your map.
Sure. And then he'll stare at you into your soul, and then it will continue rotating.
Yeah, you'll wake up in the middle of the night, you'll see it staring,
Mm-hmm.
you'll panic, and then it'll start rotating. Like, oh, it's fine, it's fine. He's just doing what he always does.
Mm-hmm. I actually kind of like it as like an asset, to be honest. It's kind of nice.
No, he's definitely, the asset looks really good. He's put work into that.
Mm-hmm.
He stuck that on his gaming chair, and he's put it on a blue screen. He's probably put some fucking blue tape, or green tape on that chair, on the bottom there.
Yeah, I'm not sure how this video came to be honest.
Well, if he's making it on this website, they might have done a forum.
Yeah, they could have, but he had one. He definitely had one as well. You could see his couch. There's a cameo of his couch in the video. It's very fun. It's a very good video, actually. Yeah, I'll post it for you as well. It's just, that's a little bit out of my wheelhouse, I would say. It's a little bit too much, like...
When are you gonna sell merch, Panda?
Never.
Never say never, brother.
The plan was never.
The plan's never, but let's say it's not never.
Mm-hmm.
How popular do you need to be to start selling merch?
How popular do I need to be? If I get...
Because you'll need to sell a lot of them.
Yeah. If I get like 200 people independently saying that they want me to have merch, then that would probably be enough for me to be concerned about.
I think that's a bit low, to be honest.
No, you can do a production line for 200.
You can, but them saying they want it and then buying it is completely different.
That's true. But if they independently say it to me without like being in the same like zeitgeist, you know what I'm saying? So if somebody says it to me today and then tomorrow somebody else says it to me, that counts as two separate things.
Oh,
but
yeah,
if one person says it and then everybody agrees, that counts as one person.
Okay. I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more realistic, fair.
Yeah. And I don't think you
What
need
would your
200.
What would your merch be?
Probably something simple like a hoodie.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yo, this music is fucking
It's popping off, bro.
yeah. I mean, it's great. It's just the problem is that it got louder as the song went on. That's the only thing that I had an issue with. It's like, yo, can you fucking chill? But yeah, as if I needed to say as much, I obviously am pre-ordering it as well. So
Oh.
not because
Put
I
it next to your,
care.
Put it next to your pandas.
Yeah, exactly where I'm going to put it. Yes, not because I care about it particularly or anything like that, just because.
And it's an ad, dude. You love it, right? You love the way it looks, right?
Oh no, I care
You
about
definitely care.
the content creator. You know what I'm saying?
I know, but also
Well,
you love the owl, right?
this owl is nice, yes, but
Okay.
I care about. He's got a black character that I like much better. It's the red and blue. This is the cuter guy, right? He's got
Oh,
cooler guys too.
You should definitely showed off the one that you like.
There's only this one.
That's it. Wise.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay.
No,
but in
there's
the
only
future,
there's only one stuffed animal. Yeah, and this one does well, right? In order to facilitate other things that I care about more dearly, this is a vehicle to that, and it also is a piece of merch for a content creator who I like very much, right?
That's cool. That's cool.
It's just not gonna be like my most prized thing. It's just gonna be on my shelf with my other stuffed animals, similar
That's
to
good, man.
like the fox guy.
Always good to support creators you like.
Mm-hmm.
Me, I'm fine with that. But if I see another ad in my life, I'm gonna fucking scream, dude. So Sorry. Sponsor block, ad block, everything. Everything to stop ads.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll get you some money.
But yeah, I don't know. Merch could be a thing. I don't think it will be though, to be honest.
You never know.
I would be surprised for sure. Then I guess I have been surprised about how well everything has gone.
Yeah,
to be
man,
honest.
see? How many times are gonna teach you this lesson, old man?
At least a few more.
I don't know, no problem. We can wait then. I think that mindset is good though. Not expecting stuff is better than expecting it. Because if you live like that, if you're like, it's definitely gonna happen, so I've just gotta I've gotta just wait, right? Just, and just expect it to come to my door, yeah. But if you expect it not to happen, you're surprised and it's not like a bad surprise. Don't pin all your hopes on one fucking thing, that's for sure.
Yeah, 100%. 100% on that.
I totally get that.
And it's very, very discouraging if you have like certain expectations that aren't met as well.
Yeah.
I hate having any kind of like expectation in particular. Like, how do I want to say this? With regards to like events or whatever, I've been burned by so many events. Not even with the stream specifically, just in general, where I'm like, I don't want to host an event. You know what I mean? Like where people are supposed to show up.
I mean, that's fair. I've been through that myself.
Yeah. It's not a good time. It sucks. It happens sometimes, but it's one of those things that I don't want to have to deal with.
Admin, bro.
Yeah.
It fucking sucks, dude. I like my freedom too much to have to like get people organized.
I don't mind organizing people or making an event happen. But
I can do that as well, but like I'm not following up on every single person. That's not happening. Sorry. If you don't want to be there, you can tell me with your feet. You know, if you're not there, you're not there. I'm not trying to push you to do something you don't want to do.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. I definitely wouldn't do that. But I struggle with mixed signals from people.
Yeah, I get that with you, yeah.
Because
I would just know you got a different struggle, bro.
Yeah. Some people will be like, yeah, no, I absolutely want to, and it's like, okay, cool. And then like nothing will happen, you know what I mean? Nothing will come of it. And it's like, okay. That's
the world
fine.
would be a lot easier if everyone was just honest all the time.
Yeah.
Well, keep dreaming, sunshine.
That's me.
You're a dreamer.
To some degree, yeah, for certain.
But you're not the only one.
The only dreamer?
No.
Yeah, I would say so. I think that's fair.
Some say he's a dreamer, but he's not the only one.
I don't. Is this a song?
Yeah. It's Imagine by the Beatles.
Oh,
Well,
I see.
not by the Beatles. It's what's his fucking name? Yoko's husband.
Oh, I know that guy.
Yeah, Yoko
Yeah, I
Ono's
fucking
husband.
love Yoko Ono.
Oh, what was his name again? Oh, me too. I like when she destroyed everything he believed in.
I was studying Japanese, and the part of the lesson was like, oh, hey, do you know who Yoko Ono is or whatever, right? And it was like, oh yeah, Yoko Ono, because like they expect you as an English speaker learning Japanese that you would know about Yoko Ono. And I was like, I don't know who that is. Like, I don't know what are you talking about? And the Japanese teacher's like pulling the room like, who here knows who Yoko Ono is? And like 1 or 2 people raise their hands out of like 8 or 10 of us. It's like, wow, times are changing. Times they are a changing.
Dude.
Procy says
My
John
favorite-
Lennon.
Yeah, John Lennon, that's the one, sorry. I got it, but I just thought it'd be funny if I'd have called it out.
Mhm.
My favorite video
Mhm.
of those two is John Lennon on stage with one of his heroes.
Mm-hmm.
The reason he's playing guitar and he's jamming out with him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Yoko's in the background with a bongo
Mm-hmm.
and she's not getting enough attention.
Mm-hmm.
So she grabs the mic and goes, "Wah!" just like multiple times, just ruining the show. And then they turn her mic off. I fucking love that video.
And they turned her mic off, bro.
Yeah, and the guy he's playing with,
Mm-hmm.
his eyes widen. He's like so fucking angry, but he doesn't say anything. I gotta show you that. I gotta show you that video at some point.
Post it in the Discord. It'll be perfect there.
Okay. It's a lesson in like when you've got a friend with a crazy ass fucking girlfriend, dude. But you know you can't say shit. It's like, whoa. I'll post it in the Discord.
Friend with a crazy ass girlfriend, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Not a situation I've had to deal with, I don't think.
Yeah, hang around a bit longer. I don't know.
You think so? I don't really engage with people, particularly not their girlfriends. It's like the main thing.
You're a black cat. We get it. We get it. Black cat energy. People come to you, bro.
Do people come to black cats?
Yeah, try and stroke them.
Wow. That's a questionable prospect.
And the black cats are like,
Yeah.
That's you.
Yeah,
That's
I was
you,
gonna
black cat.
say, it's like, I don't think it's gonna go well for you, dude.
Yeah, I never studied, bro. That's what you are.
Leave me the fuck. Pet me with your eyes. I fucking love that shit. Some of my most relatable content. Did I tell you about that lady? That lady? I think I sent you a video with her. Some
Which one?
VTuber. She was talking to a Beetle, but it wasn't Neuro. Some other
Oh,
person.
yeah. The clown?
Is she a clown?
One of them's a clown.
Beetle is a clown? Beetle's
No,
a turtle.
One of the lady. No, I know Beetle. Listen, one of the people Beetle talks to is a fucking clown.
I don't think she's a clown. She didn't seem very clown-like in that she didn't have any
But anyway,
iconic clown characteristics.
yeah. But yeah, go on. What happened in the video? I think I've seen
She
it.
she said that she eats cans of beans for lunch sometimes.
But... Oh yeah, that one.
She'll just open a can of beans and eat it in the bathroom.
In the bathroom, so her co-workers don't see.
So her coworkers don't see her eating beans, which would be weird if they saw her eating beans.
I mean, in this economy, she's onto something, bro.
And I was like, I would never eat cold beans from a can. However, I could see myself being this person.
That's totally. That's you, man. That's
Yeah.
Fucking nutshell.
Yeah, no, I was like, in another life, she and I were the same person.
And you're fucking always shocked when people are like, "What the fuck are you doing, man?" You're like, "What? What do you mean?"
Yeah.
I've been sleeping on a pile of laundry for 2 days. Why is that weird?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was like, I think I said in the message that I posted with it, or it was like, I've never related to someone that I've never met so much before in my
I
life.
remember that near the refresher, yeah, I remember it now. I watched that thing.
And it's like, oh no, she's wrong and she doesn't know why, but I can see it. I can finally see what it's like from the outside.
Bro. How does it feel on the outside?
Mostly sad.
Yes, Panda. Yes, it does.
It's mostly just sad.
Wow, I'm glad we made this fucking breakthrough today. Jesus Christ.
It's like, damn, dude, I'm sorry. The fact that you don't see it makes me so sad.
Yeah, man, and you'll spend 20 minutes justifying it, and it makes it worse. I feel worse for you. There's just no word. I need to find the combination of words to get it through your head sometimes.
It doesn't change how I feel about the stuff that I do.
Changes how I feel, mate. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just saying, it's like
people around you matter. You know.
I never said that they didn't. I would say they matter more, in fact.
Good. So stop being a freak then. Stop being a freak right now.
I don't see how that correlates exactly.
It'll make me feel better.
I'll just stop telling you about it.
See, that makes me feel worse.
Bobby. Them's the breaks, brother.
Not only are you depriving me of genuine comedy, but that's about it. Actually, no, please keep it up. Nah, man, I like fucking weirdos, dude. Don't worry about it. All jokes aside, do what you want.
God
Ian Hunt.
damn.
What?
I saw this guy had an untrimmed smithing cape. 106 smithing experience or levels. Next highest is 98 rune crafting.
Yeah, he's afraid to play it for sure, man. He's at that anvil all the fucking time. Dude.
No, he's got well, first of all, he's bonded up right now. He's got fucking 1200 Zolcano KC.
Dude. How do you think he got those bonds? Come on.
Yeah, no shit. But my question is, like, why didn't you just get the first bond and then do anything else?
He likes smithing. He obviously likes AFK skills. Look at him, he's fucking fletching right now.
I mean, yeah,
like that,
but his fletching is level 66, bro.
But yeah, but when he gets the day, like a few days off work, he uses the bond money he's got from smithing. What's my skill around? How many levels have I got on Andre? Can you check?
Sure. $104.
Damn, I'm not far off then.
I mean, you're not far off, but there is a world of difference, is the thing.
Oh yeah. It's like my thieving level and yours. I think you're like 2 mil ahead of me or something.
Well, no, I meant like in that you have other skills that are leveled. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. I think my account's pretty good, to be honest.
Your skiller?
Yeah.
It's
I
pretty
haven't got
good.
that many skills left.
Yeah.
I'm not if you don't count the buyables.
Mm-hmm.
What I really should be doing now is what you're doing, to be honest. But
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
I
crafting.
should literally be joining you crafting right now.
Yeah, crafting and agility being low is like, well, mostly agility actually. Agility and fishing actually.
There's
And
not
mining.
many options for agility. I just gotta.
Yeah, you gotta grind it out. It's
The
unfortunate.
reason crafting and mining is low because I was planning to do bloods all the way up,
Mhm.
and that's gonna give me just free crafting and mining XP. You know, I don't want to do too much.
Mm. But yeah, fishing is definitely weird. That one's aberrant.
Mostly because I like fishing, like corombons mainly, or monkfish, and that's two options I don't have.
Mm.
My options for fishing is literally temporos or swordfish. I can't even do barbarian fishing because it gives strength XP.
You can fish regular sharks though, right?
I could fish regular sharks. The XP is pretty terrible though.
Mm.
25k an hour. Temporos is probably my best bet.
Oh, Temporos is far and away the most experienced then. Yeah, it's not close.
Yeah. I can't get a crystal harpoon, unfortunately.
You can get an infernal one though.
Yeah, I got one. The problem with Temporos is I did like 4 games and I got everything.
Mm. Wait, how did you have enough spirit flakes?
That's the one thing I didn't need to do because it's on that set is only useful at Temporos, so I just
True.
No, I like the old set. It looks better. I'll probably end up like AFKing fishing hard, like dark crabs or anglers for 20k an hour.
So Dark Crabs are AFK, but Rose Castle isn't. I guess you do have to
Dark Crabs are
click
way
more.
AFK.
Yeah.
You gotta click every chest in the Rogue's Castle. And I'd be doing Rogue's chests all the way to 99 thieving, don't worry. Literally been thieving for about a week, and one guy shows up, and I'm like, nah, I don't think I will anymore. I'm literally spoiled, dude.
Yeah, man.
I'm spoiled on this guy.
I don't know what to tell you, bro.
The main thing is, if he finds me, he knows what total level world I'm on, and there's 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
So I just can't train it if he's there, and I can't escape. It's impossible to escape too.
Mm-hmm.
So I either just leave for a few hours until he gets bored, or I make an entire new account with all the total levels needed to kill him, which I'll probably kill him once, and then he'll never show up again. I just got this account that I wasted tons of bonds on for no reason.
Now what you need is like Kolya.
Yeah.
You
What's that?
need Kolya to bond up, or Kolya's probably already bonded even. Just have Kolya come on over, because Kolya's total's perhaps high enough.
If the total's high enough and they're like
But there's
50 to 100 combat, it should be alright.
Yeah, their combats. You want someone whose combat stats are low, but their skill stats are high. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And Kolya's like probably in that range. Hold on, do I have Kolya here? Kolya voice A. Oh yeah, their stats never show up.
Because they haven't got enough of them. There's no way they have a total level.
No, they have like, I think their highest skill is like 50 something. So maybe that's not enough. 23 skills times 50. Yeah,
you
not
need,
quite
like,
enough.
at least some 70s.
Yeah,
some
sub
90.
1k. Yeah, sub 1k. Yeah.
He's a defense
is
pure
Zan
too,
here?
so like one hit would kill Zan the Lich.
1566. Oh, but combats are pretty high. Probably like with like 70s. It's probably at like level 100. Might be low enough. It's like 55 levels or whatever. Oh yeah, level 100 exactly. So that's 45 ish. How deep is the wilderness? How does the wilderness go?
It's the very top of the wilderness. I don't know.
I think it's like 53. And you said the guy was like 46?
Yeah. I think some people can attack me at level 57.
Okay, so it's 54. Zan might just barely be in range.
Yeah,
Oh, you know who we need? Hold on. What's his name? Lokrin. 96. 1600 total.
You might be able to do it, yeah.
That's who you fucking need.
Yeah.
That's who you need to bother. You need to be like, hey, brother, can I just borrow your account for...
That's what it would have to be as well, because unless I have to convince someone to sit there with me for like 6 hours in case he shows up.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you know he's a degenerate too, and he's also awake when you're most active in the game and all that shit. So like,
yeah,
there's actually a chance. There's actually a chance that Loke could actually save you.
Loke's a fucking squire, bro.
A squire?
Yeah, he's a gentleman, a squire, a saint, everything.
I don't think you meant to say squire. I don't think squires.
I meant what I meant, bitch. I meant what I meant. Don't tell me what I meant.
I think you meant scholar, maybe.
Nah, he's a squire.
Or maybe like a muse, perhaps.
No, I said squire, dude.
I know you keep saying that, but that can't be right.
Well, what do you think a squire is?
Like the acolyte for a knight?
Yeah, that's him.
It's just a weird choice. He's done Guardians of the Rift 2 times.
I thought he did it with us a bunch.
Lokrin?
At least once, maybe twice.
Maybe early on.
Remember when we dragged Lokrin to God was it, and he had to walk all the way there through the ice pass and shit.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
If he died, he probably wouldn't be able to get his shit back, but
What a
That was
day.
fucking, what a fuck. That was good, man. We didn't. That's the one time we didn't get shit there as well.
Yeah, Lokrin cursed us. It's okay though.
I'd love to do more bosses with you.
There are no bosses. There are no more bosses left that we can do.
We go. Well, not. We can go back to the old ones.
Yeah, I was about to say we could go do old bosses again. Sure.
Go back to Bandos, bro. The dry right?
Yeah. Yeah. You think we're gonna make money? I certainly don't.
It's not about the money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about the suffering.
Yeah, together. Don't you see?
No. No, I sure
Well, listen,
don't.
Listen, we'll have fun.
Also, you don't have any fucking money right now.
That's the problem. That's what I was gonna bring up. Actually, I'd love to do that, but no money.
So when I finish maxing, maybe we can do a little more. Basically, when you actually sell that fucking copper and tin.
Listen, man, we'll see how much the copper is right now, okay?
Bro, if you flip that copper right now and make fucking 1 gold each, I'm gonna be so mad.
1 gold each is a lot of money.
Brother, you're trying to make 4 times your money or whatever.
Listen, it's going up. It's just not going up enough.
Brother, you're trying to make 14 gold each, and you're trying to tell me that 1 gold each is a lot of money?
Damn, it spiked. I missed the spike.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn it. Oh well.
Is this Lokrin's main? Yeah, this is Lokrin's main too. Yeah. His iron's similar. Oh yeah, he's done 171 Guardians of the Rift on his iron. That's probably what we did it with. When we did it
Makes
with
sense. Makes sense. He kind of abandoned his main.
Yeah, I think he abandoned his iron too. But yeah, I think if you like genuinely, if you bothered Lokrin, I think he would be probably, because obviously he knows you're on the up and up. You know what I'm saying?
I don't like asking Lokrin for stuff because he's too fucking nice, and even if he doesn't want to do it, he'll do it.
That's probably true.
He's a people pleaser, bro. I don't want to bug him. That's why I had to be an asshole to him to get him to add me on Steam. Because if I said my intentions, he wouldn't add me.
I think he knew, to be honest, but sure.
But still, I'm not giving him an easy out.
I think
he's too much ADHD to know, bro.
Yeah.
There's no way.
I think it's probably fine to ask him for that, even if he will do it, even if he doesn't super want to, because you can always pay him back later.
I would.
Because it's like, you know what I mean? Like RuneScape is kind of your shit, and if he's playing RuneScape, then you're still playing RuneScape. You know what I mean? There's no way that you quit before he does. You know what I'm saying? So like, I imagine that it would be fine. Net. Like if you feel some type of way about it, I'm sure you can pay him back in a way that both of you would be more than happy with it. I mean, shit, just buying that fucking green D hide off of him was fucking huge.
It made him quit the game, dude.
Yeah. But it was important. You understand? It's important.
It was. Guy was alking fucking. Not even the best thing he could alk either.
He wasn't even like doing that though. Like he would come back every few months. Like buying it was the thing that made him quit the game.
True.
Like on his fucking
crossbow. He bought an nominal crossbow to come do battles with.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't think he ever used that again. I think it's just sitting in his bank still.
I don't think he's been online again, actually, to be honest with you. He's been living his best life. Progressing his femboy account.
Man, that guy femmed the fuck out, bro.
Did you see that fucking Ruby dress, by the way?
I sure did.
Because I was looking at his outfits like, yeah, Lokrin. Damn.
Damn, son.
He was like, holy shit, what happened? What happened here? What the fuck? I've never seen this one before. Oh my god.
He keeps bringing up his new outfits and his shiny ass. And I'm like, yeah, you do have a shiny ass. He's like, stop it. I'm like, what? What? Look, you did this.
I hate it when you go, but I love to watch you leave.
Hey, I love to watch him leave.
That's got to be one of my favorite lines, to be honest.
I've been shouting out satisfactory stuff, by the way.
Oh shit.
Been doing math.
He's got a fucking flowchart and shit.
I've got a plan. I've got an actual plan next time we play.
I think one of my favorite parts about playing games with you is when I host it, that you absolutely can do nothing in the game in between sessions.
I make that a point actually when I play, because I've ruined games with people like that before. First time I played Satisfactory, actually, my buddy was like, "Come play Satisfactory, come play." I'm like, "All right." He's like, he said, "You make the server so you can play without me." I'm like, "Okay."
Mistake.
We played a 3-hour session, and then when he got back, I was done. It wasn't early access back then, so there's less to do. But...
Yeah, sure.
Mainly, I don't want to make the mistake I made when I played it for my solo playthrough. The mistake was having one big ass factory, which is very much efficient, obviously, but human brains don't work like that. There's just too much clutter, and you'll just get stressed out.
Nah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever been stressed out before.
Okay, Panda. Lies aside. Anyway, let's just ignore that lie.
It's called a joke, Savage.
What is a joke but a funny lie?
I mean, I think it being funny helps.
I mean, it helps, yeah.
Shit. Somebody was saying something to Elian, and he was like, and they said, like, would I lie to you? And he's like, I don't know, would you? And I was like, Elian, I promise you, I will only lie to you if it's extremely funny and you're aware that I'm lying to you.
That's what I try to do, but sometimes people are like, why are you lying? I'm like, it's because you know it's a lie.
Because it's funny.
Yeah, that's fine.
To be honest, if you say some shit that like deeply offends me or whatever, and then say it's funny, then I'll be like, you know, that's fair.
Good. You should be
like,
able to. You should be able to like, test the limits of your friends, bro.
Yeah. Honestly, if you amend it by saying that it was supposed to be funny and it just missed or whatever, then I'm like, actually, that makes sense. It's fine.
I've definitely had moments like that with you, but it's not that bad. We're usually quick to forgive each other.
Oh yeah, sure. Unless you're an ugly bastard.
Unfortunately, Panda, I got some news for you. I'm
What?
an ugly bastard, dude.
Oh,
ugly
God
bastard.
damn it. Well, it's all right. Turn around. Think about a field or something.
All right. I can't wait to have a farm with the rabbits.
Have you seen Old Yeller?
Have you read Of Mice and Men?
No. I don't read books.
Fucking, I thought you were meant to be the smart one. How come I read more than you?
Rosie says he's gorgeous. What the fuck?
Is this like a Pinky in the Brain situation?
What, is Pinky smarter than the brain?
Yeah. One's a genius, the other's insane. It's right there in the lyrics, bro.
And the brain is obviously insane.
Yeah. You want to take over the world. What's more insane than that?
Is that insane?
Find me someone who wants to take over the world that isn't fucking insane. I'm waiting.
So you're saying that the shadow government's insane?
They worship an owl, dude.
I mean, it could be real.
The shadow government or the owl? Because one of them definitely is fucking real.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Thanks, Procy. Appreciate it. Alright, but here's my plans for Satisfactory, right? That we're gonna play in like a week's time.
Wait, are you sure you want to tell me now, or?
Yeah, let's make conversation.
Oh, okay, sure.
And tell me how you feel about it. The entire factory we've made to this point, I'm just gonna turn that all, well, mostly all, into the plates that we needed. Like, the wire is gonna go into the plates, and the shit I'm making is gonna go into the plates.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can just make a new floor or a new factory to get all of the base items that we need. Because I think getting those plates early
is gonna make making more shit easier, quicker, because we just need those belts.
Sure. I think tapping into that extra iron mine will also help tremendously.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Because it's right there.
Yeah, the reason I didn't is because he didn't have the plates to make the new conveyor belts, you know?
Hmm.
It's gonna start mass reducing plates as much as we can.
I think that's what the original plan was when you made that factory, actually.
Yeah, yeah. Then we got the wrong alternative recipe, and I was like, okay, I guess we'll do it this way then. But yeah, we just don't have enough iron for that to matter.
Yeah, we certainly don't have excess iron.
Yeah, we get a lot of you get a lot of recipes in that game that you just never use. Some of them are just objectively worse.
I mean, the iron one would be better if we had 1,000,000 iron, but we just don't have iron production.
Don't, yeah.
Well, that, and also I like finally crafted a factory for copper for sheets that we don't have use for.
They will come up later, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's fine. Well, it's fine.
We made the wrong factory first.
It's not a problem though. Your factory will work. We just need to change what the things are producing.
Yeah, it could be wire instead.
Yeah.
But it
doesn't even need to all be wire.
Oh yeah,
Some
no.
of it can be sheets because I don't need that much.
I mean, it's not like we need the sheets anyway, so there's no reason. Yeah. There's a reason not to.
The sheets are very important for coal that we're going to unlock later. Coal power, because you need the sheets to make pipes.
I see.
So it's not a waste. Like having a box of sheets is good.
Oh, I realized I could have a double-decker box as well.
Yeah, we need to unlock that though.
Oh no, I mean like we could just put another box on top of it and just have a lift that goes from one to the other.
Oh, that too. Yeah, true.
It's like, oh shit. Yeah, I could very easily make that, and then we could have twice as much.
Yeah, infinite storage.
Well, it's not infinite. It's stacking vertically. There's probably a ceiling somewhere.
Yeah, it's just close to infinite. More
Functionally infinite, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think anything's close to an infinite, except for the size of your dick.
I mean, it's like a tape measure that never ends, yeah. Just on coils.
And this is why you have to warn everybody before you turn around.
Ever been on r/big dick problems?
No.
Those guys are just cursed with their huge dongs, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Guy took an X-ray.
And
he shows a picture of the X-ray. It's his huge fucking cocks in it. Just can't see anything else really. It's just so prominent on the X-ray. It's like definitely distracting the doctors, you know.
It's very funny.
If you have a free afternoon, check out Big Dick Problems. Sold by most popular. Just see what it's like on the other side, guys.
You mean on the same side?
Oh yeah. Cool.
Yeah, for like other people that have the same problem as you, obviously.
They were doing a study on people with more than 10 inches, and someone was paying 10 grand to get people with 10-inch dongs or more. And that Reddit lost their fucking mind. They were so happy. They're like fucking literally payout, dude.
Yeah.
Government payout.
Yeah, true. What was the study about? Do you know?
They didn't go that far. All the blood's going to their dicks. They don't really communicate well.
I see.
Yeah. Well, like I didn't read much. It was just funny.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, honestly, most of the time I'm like, I'll stop reading about something like a story or whatever when I get to the part that's funny.
Yeah, exactly. I don't need to know the ins and outs.
Yeah, if I get to the point that's funny enough for me to tell someone else, that's what I care about. It doesn't even need to be true. It just needs to be a funny story. That's what I need. You know what I mean? If I tell... So good.
Yeah.
If I tell someone and they laugh, mission accomplished. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can stop, yeah.
That's good enough. I don't really give a fuck.
How much XP have you made today?
Not much. 700k.
Well, I've been rune crafting, and I've made 50.
Jesus Christ.
The XP rate here is blows, bro. 20k an hour if you're efficient.
My brother in Christ, dude. How
I've only
close
made
are you to
about-
85?
Not fair. I'm well for this level. I need 126k. I got
Jeez.
one more after that.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Hiya.
Hiya. Yeah, let's do some thieving tomorrow.
Sure. It's nice. It's nice having some 99s, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, bro.
I didn't feel anything at all when it happened, but
After the fact.
yeah, what happened is I was trying to tell I talk about Elliot a lot, weird.
Because he's pretty.
He
Go ahead.
is. He really is. So I was talking about my progress since he asked in this case. And I was like, oh yeah, no, we're 4 of 23 now. I was like, that looks pretty fucking good. 4 of 23. It's not a lot, but that's pretty good.
It'll be done before you know it.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, so we got 2100, by the way. 2200 total world.
Ooh. It's around the corner.
Yeah, because we were at fucking 2014 like just a couple weeks ago.
Oh yeah, you got some fast skills going. Thieving, you got the crafting.
We got all the combat skills to get through at some point as well.
That'll just happen naturally.
Yeah, as soon as we start doing Slayer, we'll just hammer those dudes out, I think, mostly.
We should probably start doing Slayer after these two grinds, I think.
Thieving and crafting.
Yeah.
The only reason we didn't do Slayer already is because fear of God with crafting, really.
Which is a good fear to have, to be honest, I mean. Because we still need to make some dosh. Construction and herb law.
I mean, if I just do Hydra and get every drop 5 times.
You don't even need to. Hydra's basically Volcath with a good drop. The money's good without the good drop.
I'm trying to remember. It's definitely close to that. I don't think it's quite that good.
The Dragon Bones went up a lot, so it depends what Dragon Bones are at.
Do I even want to sell the Dragon Bones, though?
Superior ones, yeah. Everything that isn't just Dragon Bones yet.
What the fuck do you mean, superior? What?
Superior Dragon Bones come from Volcath, Hydra Bones come from Hydra. You know, you would sell those, and you would... I mean, you probably wouldn't even sell the Hydra ones.
I wouldn't sell the
you're
Hydra
better
ones.
off. You get 2 every kill, they're not that expensive, and you're better off just using your Bone Crusher necklace there. And it's not as bad as Volcath, because its death animation is so long that you've got plenty of time to put it on.
So yeah,
It's
the
literally
Dragon
like-
Bones
it's
that I get noted from it, I keep. But
Oh
maybe.
yeah.
But I got you.
Anything that's like better than Dragon Bones is just not worth it. You could just sell it and get like triple the prayer XP with the money. You don't need to get 1 mil prayer XP an hour and spend 400 mil more.
But big number.
You can get your big number in summer sets. Shit,
Can
we
I?
shouldn't do prayer. I mean, yeah, you got like 1 mil an hour. But...
Oh yeah, from solo stuff. Yeah, sure. I thought you were like talking about chopping them. I'm like, it's not that good.
I mean, it's alright for woodcutting. Best bet. We should definitely do woodcutting before prayer, though. That's for sure.
Yeah, no shit. I was doing woodcutting earlier, in fact, and
Yeah.
I think it's the next solo grind other than Slayer. If that makes sense.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, we can do Slayer first.
I don't.
I guess it would be woodcutting
you-
first, actually, right?
Yeah, because you kind of want to get because the more prayer you have, the more value you're gonna get out of it. The Slayer grind, right?
So I guess woodcutting first. I don't think we're gonna get that much from.
Nah, but it might be like 500k XP from to 99, which is a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot in a way. It's also not a lot in a way.
Yeah, it's like 30 minutes, but it'll save you a ton of money.
Yeah.
The main question is, do we have enough money to get the prayer at 99? I should probably check that right now.
I don't even know how much money I actually have.
Just price check your staffs and your orbs.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Should be around 100 mil though, I think.
I think it's a bit more. Let's see how much it'll cost you to get 99 prayer. Yo, what? Oh, add the multiplier of the chaos. We're not burying bones here. Fucking hell. I'm seeing like 400 mil, and I'm like, that's not right.
I mean, 400 mil means we're definitely short. That's ain't no doubt about that one.
62 mil.
62, that seems reasonable. Is prayer last?
Sorry? Prayer last? What do you mean?
Like, this last skill to grind up.
Nah, bro, like I just said, you'll get more value out of it if you do it before the Slayer grind.
Yeah, but if that's the case, then... Oh, so if we have enough, we should do prayer sooner so that we can do Slayer. Yeah. Okay, and then we could do... get more money for other things? That makes sense. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
But still...
So you're getting it at 99, you might as well get the worth out of it.
Sure. So that still means, though, we're talking crafting, thieving, then woodcutting, then prayer.
Then Slayer.
And whatever else.
Slayer's just on the back burner for a long ass time.
Yeah, well, I mean, you say that, but like, the skills that we're putting ahead of it are not slow.
That's true.
Like, prayer is going to be really fast. Crafting is going to be pretty fast. And soul steps are not slow either. It's one of the slower skills, I guess, but it's not going to be that bad. Get my full Justicar going.
What for?
Soul steps.
Oh yeah, true, dude.
So worth it, brother. So worth it.
You're right.
Well, we figured that out. Let's see, what else do we have going on? So it seems like we fully abandoned Zomboid and it's Marvel Rivals now.
Yes, sir.
Relationship ended with Zomboid. New relationship with Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, it was getting a bit stale.
I mean, again, I don't think we've ever played Zomboid for so long before.
Chelsea was having fun.
Yeah, I don't know if she's ever gonna stop playing that game, to be honest. Zomboid?
Yeah.
She hasn't played it as much as we have, but still. She was playing it as enthusiastically as the first time. Oh, to be fair, she did take 2 weeks off every now and then or whatever.
I enjoy Zomboid. I'll play Zomboid again. It's just, I need a break from it, that's for sure.
Yeah.
An update or something will change my mind. That's about it.
I got you. I feel that. It's just that like her gameplay experience was like the same loop every time. Like no discouragement at all.
Die, go do it again.
Mm-hmm. Like she's fucking relentless. It's like I just don't have that in me. I just don't see it. Cam was playing Zomboid.
Oh yeah.
Yesterday.
How's he doing?
He's
Did you
new.
watch much of it?
I wasn't there for very long. I was there for 30 or 40 minutes, and he's definitely new. He's definitely not clueless though. And he was like, "Oh yeah, no, I played before," and I'm like, "Yeah, you probably played before, but." He doesn't have Zomboid habits of veterans, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, he'll be in a car where there's like zombies around, and he's not checking where they are. You know what I mean? He's not doing the camera. So
yeah.
and I was like, "Oh yeah, no, you can only see zombies in your cone of vision." And he's like, "Oh, I know." And I'm like,
Just like, I mean.
"So you just want to be surprised?" You know what I mean? Like,
you guess he wasn't playing deaf though.
he wasn't deaf. It's true.
I can usually tell. Well, every time I can hear the zombies before I see them.
Mm-hmm.
If my, it's not a problem.
It's true. It's true. But like when there's a zombie, like where this dragon chain shirt guy is, the chain body is, right? There's a zombie there, and you know it's there, but you can't see it right now.
Oh, I'd check on him. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it was like you definitely would move so that you can see him, right? Like you wouldn't want him to like. I don't know. It's just one of those things. I'm also just like a very cautious player when it comes to like any video game.
Yeah.
Even if I play aggressive, I'm still like a cautious player. Like, which is also very different from how other people play it, as we've established. Because like,
I'm usually cautious. If I want to have fun, I'll fucking throw a Molotov into a field of zombies, see what happens.
mm-hmm.
It's just gonna be fun. It's gonna be content.
Sure. But I wouldn't throw a Molotov into a field and then put the fire in between myself and the zombies. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's true.
Like even if I'm doing something reckless, I'm still gonna be. I'm going to try to live.
I'm actively driving just to feel something, dude.
Yeah,
like,
no shit. No shit. Yeah, you refuse to drink anything other than bourbon. If there's bourbon, you're drinking the bourbon.
Yeah, it's my only health item, dude. It's only only thing I eat is bourbon.
Jesus fucking Christ. Rune boots.
Rune booties.
And a salve amulet. Oh shit.
He's doing the bear.
With the salve amulet?
Yeah.
Is Artie undead?
Let's find out. No, it's not Audie. It's the other. It's not the bear. It's the other one. What's he called? The guy. Calvarian. Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say Calvarian, but then you said the bear, and I was like, fucking what?
And he was doing something on the wildy. Yeah, Calvarian.
Do I still have the Rune Defender?
Probably not.
Just don't lose my Avernick.
Yeah.
Huh. All right. Why would you? So that I could get my Dragon Defender back if I need to.
No, you've got you're not got a Dragon Defender.
No, I think my Dragon Defender is my Avernick Defender. Oh no, I do have a Rune Defender. I'm good.
There you go. You're fine.
It's like, I wonder if I remembered to keep that because it's not necessary, but if something goes terribly, terribly wrong, it would suck to be like, I lost my Avernick and I need to go get a Dragon Defender starting from nothing.
In a world, man, where you lose your... What world do you lose that?
I
fucking up before you go to the world, you're not checking your PK protection.
Fucking skull up. Yeah. I almost lost Burning Claws once.
Yeah, that gave me fucking anxiety when you told me about that. What the fuck, man? Don't be doing that shit.
I defended my friend.
You didn't even know him.
He was my friend.
Mm-hmm.
He was. He didn't kill me after I skulled up. That means we're friends.
Yeah. Just.
Am I wrong?
That's very cool, Panda. That's very cool and all.
No.
Just don't skull up with your fucking claws again.
Well, yeah, but like seriously though, we're obviously friends now, right?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god.
Friends are meant to be reckless.
I hope he's doing well.
Yeah, man, he's fine, man. He's probably got 99 thieving by now.
Oh no, I saw him max.
No, he did.
Yeah. And I never saw him again.
No reason to go back there, that's for sure.
Hmm. Well, unless he wants money, I guess. But yeah.
Just fucking plenty of other ways to make money.
Hmm. It's a chill way to make money.
It is, but you should not be doing that after 99.
I don't know of a chill way to make money that makes more, unless you're just trading, merching.
Well, that is the meta for sure. But there's better ways to make money with skilling. Let me look. What would I rather do? Let's look on the money making wiki.
It's pretty high up there. Wilderness agility? It's more money, but it's also way sketchier.
You can just craft sunfire runes. Just chill. Rogue's chest is pretty high though, you're not wrong.
Craft sunfire runes. How much is that?
It's 2.5 million now.
Hmm. Okay. Is that chill?
Yeah, just run and press the thing. It's about the same amount of clicks as Rogue's Castle. You know?
Hmm.
Mixology is 2 mil an hour. It's like just profit right now.
Yeah, I don't think mixology is chill though. I mean, it's
Nah, I'm just telling you. I saw it here.
on the scale of like active versus inactive, it is chill. But like I'm not vibing when I'm doing mixology. I'm
Hell
fucking
nah. You gotta think
dreading.
constantly.
Yeah.
Pickpocketing Vies is the best.
Hmm.
4.2 mil an hour.
Yeah, but you have to like jackpot on that one. That sucks.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. The Desert Treasure bosses are like huge right now.
Mm-hmm.
Vordovis is almost 10 mil an hour, bro.
Yeah. It was actually 10 mil, I think, before. Maybe it was 9.7, but I think it was 10.7.
It's better than Cox, dude.
Yeah. I've been trying to tell people. It's like, yo, you want to make some fucking money? Now's the time. Kill that fucking guy. Unfortunately, you get literally nothing from him, or you get his drop.
Yeah, he's got like a few decent ones, but nothing crazy.
Yeah, if you remove Virtus and the shard and the ring from him, it's like
Yeah,
way
you got,
like,
like,
less.
Onyx Bolt's A, decent. It's got a large amount of soul and blood runes. Dragon Javelin heads. But then the rest is just like, mithril javelins, dude. Fucking. Ooh, mind runes, fire runes, lava runes.
It's got every type of rune, bro. What more could you ask for?
Rubies, emeralds, sapphires, mithril, silver, iron. It's like, Jesus Christ, I'm not an Iron Man, bro. Fuck off.
I'm gonna be honest. At the point that the iron's doing Vardorvis, I don't know if you need any of that.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Depends on their path.
They're just
Some
like
people just rush bosses.
maximum combat.
A lot of people do that.
Finally, I can start doing Vardorvis with my dragon scimitar and fighter torso.
It ain't that bad.
It ain't that bad, he says.
Just do it 3,000 times on your main, you'll get it down. I'll be doing it early if I get.
Still dying every now and then. It's fine. It's a little bit of death. It's just part of the experience.
I'll play the 30 GP Death Scoffer fee, it's fine, dude.
Oh, true, I guess. It's probably more than that, though, with food.
A few K, I'll be alright.
I feel like this guy's cooking grapes so goddamn fast. Jesus.
So fast it is, bro.
He banks slow as a motherfucker, though.
He hasn't got a rat in his ear yelling at him for not banking efficiently. He's probably got the fucking grapes in one tab and the wine and the jugs in a different tab, bro. He keeps going to different ones.
Damn, bro. It's crazy.
Banking efficiently saves you so much time, bro. Honestly. It can increase your XP rate by like 100k if you're doing something like this.
Oh yeah, my banking is slow enough that I could probably be like 30k higher. I think 240 is nominal. But like, you know what I can do instead of that? Use one hand.
I use one hand for banking. I just got an escape key map to a key. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I
Having
could.
an escape key map to your mouse, it's so nice.
Yeah, I could space and escape. It would be better, but that's okay.
I don't even do space. My ashtray is rested on the space bar constantly. No problem, dude.
There's no room on my desk. I was thinking, actually, speaking of, getting a place for my keyboard, like a tray under my fucking $10 table.
Yeah, dude.
For a keyboard, that would actually be really, really nice. But I don't necessarily want to invest in the time. It wouldn't be that hard. I would just get some rails or whatever.
Yeah.
But also, I kind of need the space. Well, sort of. There's enough space for it, but I'm gonna constantly be fucking slamming my knees into it because I fidget.
Oh, I know. Sometimes, man, when you had your old mic, you just hear that leg fucking go, bro. Fucking vibrating, dude. I'm like, it's a fucking earthquake. Nah, it's just Panda's leg, dude.
Yeah, usually I don't, but every now and then.
Oh, you're a fidgeter. You've got a drawer full of fidget toys, I heard.
What? No.
Yeah, you showed me on camera once. You're like, this is my fidget cube. You like showed me it and it had like different sides on it with different fidgets.
What the fuck is a fidget cube?
You know what a fidget spinner is?
Yeah.
It's like that, but a cube.
So what?
It's just got like buttons on one side and like a switch on one side, and, like different shit you can mess with. The spinner's way better, I'd say.
Yeah, I would say so. This guy looks like fucking ice cream.
He's so pale.
With his fucking green pistachio ass haircut.
He doesn't. Yeah, you're right. He looks like ice cream. He's so judgmental today.
Nah, man, I'm just calling out everything that I happen to see in the GE. I'm people watching. This is what you do at the GE.
I mean, you're not wrong.
What the fuck is that?
Look at that guy in his Mona's outfit, dude. Middle of a quest. Like, nah, I want to do wines.
I got halfway through this quest. Time to wind it up.
Yeah. I don't blame him. That's a shit one.
Yeah, it's not good. That's what the harmonized nightmare staff looks like? Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's great.
It reduces
PK'ing, I guess.
It reduces your regular elemental attacks by fucking 1 tick.
Yeah, dude.
That's pretty fucking good. That's like a 20% damage steroid, bro.
Yeah. What you're killing that's weak to elemental shit though.
Barrows.
With magic. Barrows, yeah. You think he's doing barrows, bro?
With his max magic gear, probably.
Check his barrows KC right now. Do it.
Might be good against the nightmare itself. Oh my lord, look at his KC!
Whoa, okay. What's his barrows at?
51. So
Yeah.
he's probably gonna work on it, to be honest. Considering everything else is at 2k, he's probably actually unironically going to do that.
Oh, hey Ruby.
Welcome back.
I fell asleep, I'm back. Just go back to sleep, dude.
Leave.
Today is cancelled, Ruby. Go back to sleep.
God damn. He's literally just missing Calvarian.
Nah, fair enough. That's a good argument, actually.
Yeah, I think he actually is going to go back and do barrows with his nightmare staff.
Maybe. Isn't the shadow better though?
It might be.
Yeah, so he just... Why the fuck's he using that?
Ruby says,
Which
nah, I
orbit?
took a power
Which
nap.
orb?
That's all I need. I see.
Which orb has he got on that thing?
That's the harmonized one.
Okay.
And that's the only one that makes it 4-tick. Pretty sure.
Let's see if it's best in slot anyway. Is there reuse cases?
I don't know if there's always use cases on pages
Yeah,
that have
there's-
equipment or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't think, even if there is best in slot, I don't think it always says that.
Yeah, it doesn't. This doesn't say anything here.
Just check what it says for barrows.
Yeah, good point.
It would not surprise me if it was Shadow.
It's Shadow, yeah. Harmonized is second best in slot.
1600 challenge mode Cox, bro.
Listen, he's got that shit in his hand. He probably is using it for something.
He's literally ranked 245 in the world at Cox.
Makes sense.
Fucking rank 173 at Scurious.
Maybe he's doing Scurious.
Surely that's not best in slot at Scurious.
I go.
He's swagged out, completely dripping to kill a
Straight
fucking
to fuck.
rat.
I want high level. You know what's best in slot Scurious?
Yeah.
The bone stuff.
What?
Yeah, apparently. If you got like best in slot mage, everything, the bone stuff's the best.
So the thing that you use, or the spine from him, but magic.
Yeah,
All right. Sick, I guess. I mean, it definitely kills the other rats one tick. I just, damn, rat bane is fucking real, I guess, huh?
yeah, bro.
Even better than the scythe, and Scurious is big too. That's crazy. Wow, what a good number.
Yeah.
So he's at 2420 clues done, right?
Mhm.
He did exactly 420 master clues. And all the other clues are even numbers. 600 beginner, 500 easy, 400 medium, 300 hard, 200 elite.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
How many beginners has he done? Sorry?
600.
600 beginner fucking clues.
To make the other numbers line up, man. I'm telling you.
No, and it's not. It's not.
No?
That's when you get the reward from the clues. So he did 600 to get the stupid emote. And the other
Oh,
one, he got a stupid cosmetic for every single one of those.
I see. I'm gonna end it at 420 for master.
Yeah.
So he's like a
The
true
power nap, that's all I
completionist.
need. You probably need a bit more than a power nap every day, but you do you.
Yeah, it's a max player, all right. He's got stuff. Yeah, I didn't think so. What'd you do for leagues? Oh, a non-leagues player?
Yeah, he's too busy, man. He's too busy getting his rank up in the real game.
God damn right. He also didn't do Soul Wars.
Well, why would you? This guy doesn't PK, bro. Look at his KC, dude. Why
He's-
would you PK?
He's done Bounty Hunter.
Has he?
Yeah, 3 as Rogue and 29 as Hunter.
Oh shit. Just a bit. He realized he didn't like it and just finished the game.
He did a little bit of LMS. What is this? Score 500? I don't know what the fuck that means.
I have no idea.
KC's on point though. He's got to be. He is maxed. He's wearing a maxed cape.
Yeah, that is a max cape. Yeah, he's a fully maxed account. Yeah. Just admiring.
Yeah. You like what you see?
It's very impressive. The Calvarian thing is definitely a fucking eyesore, though.
You'll sort it out.
But he's very clearly working towards something.
The amount of clues is nightmarish.
420 master clues.
I'm like on maybe 100 and something, but it's a lot.
He's only top 2k in the world with master clues.
Yeah, those collection log hunters go nuts, man. Grants, bro.
They clearly aren't sane, I'll tell you that much. 11 KC for Inferno and 48,000 glory. I think that's enough for everything. I think it's like 40,000, something like that.
Yeah, he probably needs it to do all those farm runs he's doing, right?
Mm-hmm. He does have a lot of farming experience.
Probably going for that pet at some point.
Mm.
Magic's pretty high up there as well.
Yeah, he finished with strength. Fully finished with strength and hit points, which is not surprising at all. Almost finished with ranged, though. Only almost. Shockingly close, but not there. Which is fascinating. To me, at least. $25 KC's volcano. He's like, yeah,
like,
all right.
That ain't it. I've had enough, yeah. I think you've got more crystal tools on your account than my main has.
I don't think you have any, do you?
I got... No, crystal pickaxe I have, that's it, I think.
Oh yeah, you do have the crystal pickaxe. Yeah,
I haven't got the
full
whole
set.
I got the axe. I got the axe to help with getting that fox.
Mm-hmm. Did it actually help with that?
No, not in the slightest.
It's like, I don't think that has anything to do with it, but okay.
It made me feel better about it. That's about it.
I mean, that's definitely something, at least. And that grind is done. You're fully done with that one. Holy shit.
Completely. Yeah, I got green log and everything. Yeah.
Now that squirrel, though. Which, by the way, didn't end up happening for me.
It didn't. So if I added all of your XP to the XP I've got, it wouldn't have helped. That's how it works in my brain.
So if I gotten the pet, it would have been that difference, that one tick.
Yeah. I'm gonna count the XP you've got as a simulation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I've effectively got all that XP, so I'm closer to the squirrel now.
All right. Seems reasonable then.
Does it?
Sure. Why not? I guess.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for just going with that one.
It's fine. It's not the most egregious thing I've heard you say.
What is?
I think you called me ugly once.
I mean, you're alright.
Nah, man, there's a difference, right? There's the
I called
truth,
you ugly.
and
I
there's
called
the
you
line.
ugly once.
Mm-hmm.
How many times have you called me ugly?
Yeah, but how true is it from you versus how true is it of me? You see, one is a greater sin.
Ugly on the inside too.
Yeah, that's where it comes from, actually.
I see, I see.
Mm-hmm. I would be so much more handsome if I wasn't so ugly on the inside.
You just forced it all in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I should try that.
Seeps out a little bit.
A little bit. Always like to see someone in a Slayer helm and a skill cape. Always love that shit. That was me for a long time. Like, I ain't getting the fire cape yet. I was rocking my cooking cape, bro.
Yeah.
Before that, it was the cabbage cape from Draenor Village.
Of course, the cabbage cape. Yo, what is up, Loke? How you doing, man?
It's Locron, he's putting you in a jar.
No, he's putting you in a jar.
Why did he put me in a jar? Locron. What did I ever do?
But look at how nice you are as a little dragon in a jar. It's great. It's
I
beautiful.
mean, it does look, it's aesthetically pleasing. Did you put air holes in this time, dude?
What?
I'm pretty lightheaded already.
What? I can't hear you. The jar doesn't have any air holes. What? Speak up. I'm sure he's fine. No, I'm sure he's fine. He's normally like that.
Yeah, I'm a dragon. It's fine. I got oxygen reserves.
No.
Yeah, I've got at least 5 minutes.
Those fucking Jadoons. God
Yeah.
damn it.
Yeah, man, they got oxygen reserves. In the
Brother,
lungs.
what the fuck does that even mean, bro?
Listen, it's alien tech. You wouldn't get it, dude.
Is it tech or is it biology?
So the biology, I think. It sounded like biology, didn't it?
Did they say oxygen reserves or did you say oxygen reserves? I think they said it.
The doctor said it.
Yeah, I think he said they had oxygen reserves in their lungs.
Yeah, in their lungs.
And I was like,
It could be tech. It could
and I
be
was
tech
like,
in their
what the fuck does that actually mean, bro? Like, there's some deployable shit that they have in their fucking lungs.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like that can't happen. It absolutely could be a thing, but it's like, fucking why?
You ask too many questions, man.
Oh my fucking god, dude. What was I watching? Oh god, somebody was playing something. Oh no, it's Aoife. You remember Aoife from when we were playing Halo?
Yeah, yeah.
She was reading a story, a children's story about. It was just like some fairy tales or whatever. I think it was like the Green Knight or something. And the queen was like a bad person or whatever. It was being mean to the princess because the queen had a daughter that would be the princess otherwise, right? And the princess ended up getting with the knight and lived happily ever after or whatever. And as part of the ever after, they brushed it off so fast. They were like, oh yes. And the queen and her daughter were chased out of the town and eaten by animals. And I was like, fucking what?
Just like an aside.
Yeah. I was like, why? Jesus, why? And Eva was like, oh, well, the queen was mean. And I'm like, and so she should die?
Yeah. Yeah.
Be eaten by fucking wild animals? Oh my god. And the queen poisoned the Green Knight with a poison nail, right? And I'm like, how the fuck does she just have a poisoned nail? And she put it in the oar of the boat that the Green Knight was going to use in such a way that he would get stabbed by it. And I'm like,
That seems very
yeah.
situational.
I'm like, how is she so fucking handy? What the fuck is going on?
You gotta be very sure that she did get touched that as well.
Like what the fuck is this? Is like more than a little contrived. I'm gonna be honest. Like some of this shit is like, what the fuck is happening? And like in some stories, like animals be talking and people are like, oh, okay, tell me about the shit animals. And other times the animals be talking, they're like, what the fuck is happening? You know what I mean? Like the way that you should respond to an animal talking to you is ah wah. You know what I mean? Not just like, oh yeah, tell me about my fucking long lost ancestor or whatever. Like go ahead, pop off.
Speaking of villains
Mm-hmm.
in places they shouldn't be, I was watching this thing today. You know in Disney, you've seen Toy Story 3, right?
Yeah, with a claw.
Like the pink bear.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's the villain.
Mm-hmm. He is.
He has a restaurant in Disneyland.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and the kids are hugging him and shit. Like, dude, he's like literally like Stalin, bro. Like, what the fuck? Why is... You know?
Because he's cute and marketable, I think.
I
Right?
know, but he literally tries to kill all the toys at the end.
Yeah.
They save his life.
Yeah. So he's better now.
Someone- Yeah, I watched someone bring that up, and they were like, I was like, yeah, good fucking point. What the fuck's that? He's not better. He never gets redeemed, dude.
Yeah. Well, they saved his life. It's fine.
No, they save his life, and then he tries to kill them
Oh.
again. They
It's a
like get him up,
Frieza.
and he's like, ha, and he presses the button and gets them all back there.
So it's a Frieza. It's a Frieza. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know. Damn.
It's not a good look, I think.
Yeah. I think you think too much about something.
I do.
Got him.
Fucking hell,
He's
man.
mad. He's mad. He's mad. He's gonna be thinking about this 10 hours from now.
I thought about things. Bitch.
He's like, he's gonna be punching the air hours from now, brother. Hours.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna be in the shower. I'm like, fuck. I should have said that to him.
Fucking got him. Don't worry. You can say it to me later, and I'll be like, "Damn, you did get me." Contextually, I remember what happened.
You'd be like, I don't remember that conversation. You'd be like, fuck.
I do remember the conversation.
Yeah, you literally do. Just lying. I mean, you'd be like, oh, Savage, well, that would be interesting if I knew what you were talking about, but I just don't remember it, so whatever, dude. Let's move on. We can talk about something else. Huh?
Fucking got him. Fucking got him. 6 feet under, brother. No, that's not how that works. It's like this.
You know, when you said this, you were wrong about this. Well, I don't remember saying I was saying you said it.
So yeah, it's funny that you say that because I don't care. So
Yeah. Didn't ask.
Alright. So these jokers. Here. Let's see if we can slow sell them. Why not?
Yeah, slow sell him, bro.
We'll do some
Just leave him like that.
woodcutting.
Like yeah.
Some silly steps.
Bit of silly steps. How silly.
How silly.
How silly. Oh, we gotta do mining together too. At some point.
I mean, have to. It's like a hard sell, but you're certainly welcome to join me as much as you'd like.
Nah, I'm there for my friends.
How dare you? I fight for my friends.
Yeah, me too, man.
Do I need anything else? Oh no, this is it. Because we go here. We go here to get there.
Yeah, you think we're good.
What's up?
Oh, that's your best bank, yeah.
Unless
Maybe
you
the,
got a better idea.
Maybe the necklace, the desert treasure necklace, the desert necklace. Be quicker than going to your house. Actually, you need to go to your house anyway for the
To get here, right?
Yeah, so it's no point.
That's not right.
Yeah, you're fine, bro. You're fine.
No, I mean like I clicked on the wrong one.
Yeah, that's all right. You can make mistakes. It's fine.
No, it's wrong. But
Man,
it's
these birdhouses-
wrong.
These untouched birdhouses, by the way. Ugh.
Look, man. Our rate
I
was
get
so
it, man.
good.
I mean, all right, but imagine if you got that birdhouse level.
I mean, I could do them in between this. I think doing the birdhouses with this makes way more sense than doing the battle staves, because it's just like randomly I decide, okay, well, I'm done with battle staves now. Time to do a birdhouse run.
They equally make sense to me. I don't know what the difference is.
I mean, I could just do it on cooldown, but like the thing is, like this, I have a built-in bank, and anytime I'm banking, like it makes sense to like reset.
It's more of a step when you're banking. You're saying. I guess that makes sense. If that feels comfortable, yeah.
Because
You're
like
next to a bank crafting.
yeah, but I'm like trying to like be optimal with my rate.
You want yeah?
Well, yeah, I would be, but there's enough like space here that it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Whereas like I'm trying to be like perfectly clicking on shit rather than like doing birdhouses is like fully taking a break, and every time I drop off the fossils, I am taking a break basically.
I see. So it makes more sense in your head. Like that's fine.
Because like I can't.
Either way, I mean, you can also just not do birdhouses. That's not a problem either.
Yeah.
It does kind of take you out of it, and you can just do hunter later.
I could. I don't know. Stop hitting me for 5. Thank you. Shit hurts. Go on, silly steps. Pay the dividends. Give me the profits.
The profits.
Yeah, the prayer profits.
You don't want profits.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, the prayer profits. Oh yeah, the fossils. Yeah. How much XP you made today in total?
Not.
I'll tell you, right?
Yeah, 838.
It's not bad.
I mean, we still got like 3 hours of wood cutting, plus whatever hunter we decide to get. So we'll get some more, but not a terribly large amount. Probably like 300k, about a mil, I would guess.
If your staff sell, try and slow by the other staffs back before you log off.
Yeah, they're not gonna sell though. Look at them.
Well, if they don't sell, just keep them in there.
What?
They might.
I don't know. You think the market's
For the
gonna
day, they
shift?
sell better. I mean, yeah, it shifts every single day.
Yeah, but
It goes up when the player base is up and goes down when the player base is down.
I was trying to buy those battle staves though, and I had 2 different prices going, and neither of them purchased, bro.
Yeah, it depends.
That was over like 4 days.
Yeah, the market just would have rapidly went down and stayed that way. I don't expect you to look at the trends and shit and like.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not logging onto this game just to tweak the price. That's not happening.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm playing the fucking stonks, bro. I'm busy.
I do think this would be nicer with the region pouch though.
Yeah, probably. I mean, if it goes straight into the pouch.
That is the thing, yeah. Because if it doesn't, it's literally pointless.
Do you think?
You'd have to click every one of them anyway, wouldn't you?
Do you think the pouch knows to empty itself of the mushrooms over here?
Oh god, yeah, that's a question as well.
Because otherwise you have to like get them out of there somehow.
I did agree. You know what? I'm gonna log onto my main and try it. Because I did green log it, so I'll have it.
Not me getting my ass absolutely handed to me by these, what are these, swamp monsters? Tar monsters.
Open region pouch. Give me an axe. I said give me an axe.
1 axe, please.
And a little bit of food.
I mean, if you're just checking the reagent pouch, you probably don't need the food, to be honest. It's probably fine.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Not like I'm gonna stay there. Alright, cutting it now.
Ideally, you can test it without having to go to a different
Yeah, true.
mushroom, because otherwise you have to reset the whole thing. But you don't have to, but...
I need to get 8 though.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't go directly into the pouch.
Okay, so it's dog shit.
I mean, it's 1 click to get rid of your entire inventory.
Hmm.
So you can just click fill, which is way better than dropping them all.
The bold pouch could never.
Yeah, exactly. The main question is, can I fill up the mushroom with them in my pouch? Because if you can't, it's kind of dog shit.
Can you empty the pouch with 1 click?
That's a good question. Yeah, you can empty it 1 click.
Okay, so that's not that bad
So,
then.
so it is technically better.
Unless you get fucking 8 solo steps or whatever.
Yeah.
Your inventory's too fucking full. Hey, Tar Monster, could you do me a huge favor? Fuck completely off.
Get a mushroom, will you?
Sorry?
Can you get a mushroom for me?
Oh, I'm changing worlds right now.
Bro.
I need
No
I needed to be away from that Tar Monster,
two.
bro.
Yeah, I did spawn an extra one in. I got 7 mushrooms is the problem, but it's fine.
Oh, I can hop back.
No, you're good. We won't be able to trade me anyway. The Tom monster's right there. It's
I
fine.
see. I gotta change to another different world since someone's here as well. You think people
They're
are
not
on
on
the
the Solicet
Solicet
mushroom
world?
world?
Yeah. Hold on.
I hope not.
No one should be here. Except for me right now.
Alright, first off, it only works on the like the reddish mushrooms.
Yeah.
Not the good ones. What are they called?
Mort
the ones used
Meyer?
for energy potions.
Yeah.
Mort Meyer. It only works on those, so yeah, it's pretty dog water here, bro. To be honest.
Really?
You don't even get many of those. Yeah. It's got to be a secondary, right? So
Yeah, I just assumed that the mushrooms and the
regular ass mushrooms, they make pies.
damn. A
So yeah,
mushroom
shit,
pie,
that-
huh?
Yeah. It's a crafting pie, I think.
No, that's what you use the Solicet ones for, right?
I think you use 2 different types.
Oh, really?
I think I can look up regular mushrooms though. I'm pretty sure. Use the silly scap ones. Yeah. Mushrooms, OSRS. What are the fucking uses of mushrooms? No.
There are no uses of regular mushrooms. Regular mushrooms have been dead for 15 years.
Use 10 of them to make the spirit tree in Fairy Ring. Moonlight Mead, which is a terrible magic potion. And sliced mushrooms, hang on. We're onto something.
That's for potatoes, right?
Oh, yeah. You make fried mushrooms with that. And you can make mushroom and onion with that. Yeah, it's a mushroom potato, yeah.
Sick. So it's a food thing, but not a pie thing.
Yeah, so that's why it's probably very cheap.
Is there no music here? Oh, no, there's music. It's just not really musicking.
All right, man. Well, I'll catch you tomorrow. I'm gonna bounce.
All right, man. I'm gonna be
See you
chopping tree.
Oh yeah, I bet you are. Later, dude. Bye.
Later, man. All right. And with him, he takes his jar. I know what Mortmire fungus does because Saku told me enough times that now I know. I know. Well, I guess I don't know if it's for energy or super energy, to be fair, but it's Avanto, energy, Mortmire for stamina with amylase. You see, I know the things, right? That's the important part. I know how they combine together. I guess I don't know if there's an energy potion versus a super energy potion. I don't really know that. I'm pretty sure there is. Energy potion, I think, is 10 and super energy is 20, and then stamina is 20 plus the buff. I'm pretty sure that's the thing. But, like, I think I know it well enough. I think I've got full credit. That's at least a B plus. You know what I'm saying? And B plus is more than enough. What is it? C's get degrees? In fact, D's get degrees, I think. That's what the D stands for. You got the degree. Do I need 9 of these or 10? I think it's like, it might even be 8. I think it's 9 though. All right, let's just see. It'll tell me. Also, my rate is fucking miserable. In part because of the world hopping, I'm sure. Okay, so it was 9. Or 10, actually. Wait. No, it was exactly 9. Because this one's here, and this was a perfect 3x3. Yeah. I really do appreciate that you get a little bit of bonus dollars. You know what I mean? When Soul Sip Cap shows up, you get a little 5K. Not bad. What am I using Zora skills on? Oh, anti-poison? That makes sense. I always forget that this place poisons you. Or actually, I think it's like these guys. This is a hostile ass swamp. Fossil Island is excellent though. I really love all the different content that they have here. Some of it's like really, really good. Some of it's kind of stupid and silly, but I really do appreciate what they were trying to do here. Nice little microcosm area. You can probably play the game from here. Got a lot of stuff done. A region locked account. I'm sure there's been many of them. I don't know if I would do anything like that. I like it better when it's like an obvious region, like here, or like you know, where it's like an island where it's locked. Kramjo's the same way. There's very unambiguous about where the region starts and ends. I mean, I guess it's not like that difficult to understand to draw the line somewhere, but I don't know. For me, in my mind, it's a lot less ambiguous when it's an island. I guess leagues probably is a good guideline though. What happens when you try to walk out of a region that you have in leagues? Like, do regions like connect to each other at bottlenecks? Like, can you just not go to the barbarian village if you don't have Falador? Like, this being blocked seems possible. This being blocked. And this being blocked, obviously. But like Falador, and unless you just block this, how do they figure in Port Sarim and Remington, I guess? I feel like these are all questions that would be very easily answered if I watched someone who played leagues for long enough. I mean, I saw them do all kinds of content, but they usually, like most things in this game, right? When you're doing content, you're kind of just like staying in the same place and like experiencing just that for a bunch of hours, or you're doing questing, which obviously would be contained within a single region. So yeah, I don't know, to be honest. Where am I? What is this? Oh, okay, we're like halfway through. Like, should I be holding on to these mushrooms, or? The answer is nah, we're good. Just drop them all. Let's see. So we talked about doing a group iron ages and ages ago. Do I have the crystal signet ring on? I do. Oh, it doesn't have any charges. Do you guys think Beyond Good and Evil 2 is going to come out soon? I don't think so, personally. I would not hold my breath for that game literally at all. I don't even think it's going to be good, honestly. I think it's going to be a Duke Nukem Forever situation. Oh, man. Anthem? Dude, BioWare has been not good. Mass Effect Andromeda, Anthem, even Dragon Age, people didn't like really truly love in the same way that they loved the games that came before. Then again, Mass Effect 3 wasn't exactly beloved as well. It's pretty divisive too. Mostly just because of the ending, though. Damn, BioWare's been struggling if I look at it that way. Because Dragon Age has always been hot and cold. Dragon Age 1, people, I think, pretty universally loved. Dragon Age 2, though, was definitely like a phoned-in game, relatively. People definitely did not like Dragon Age 2 as much. And then the third one, is that Inquisition? No, I think there's one before Inquisition. I think it's something Inquisition and then the newest one. But yeah, Dragon Age has been pretty rough, man. So I guess BioWare is just like an inconsistent dev at this point, at best. That is a lot of fucking mushrooms, holy shit. Inconsistent, huh? Is that generous? Probably. You guys think Bungie's gonna do a good job too? They're making Marathon, which is like a, what was it? Like an extraction shooter or something? Which is like, I don't know, man. Marathon kind of implies they're going back to their roots because Marathon was their first game on Apple devices or whatever, right? Like fucking Macintosh or what have you, before Halo. And I'm just like, I'm not sure, man. Because it seems so cynical to me. Like, oh, you know what we should do? We should make, you know, the new hotness, another extraction shooter, another battle royale type fucking, or whatever it is. It might not be that genre. It doesn't matter. It could be, it doesn't matter if it's a hero shooter or a battle royale or a fucking any of that shit. it's not gonna be, you know. Wait, what would you call a Halo-like game? What even is that? A competitive first-person shooter, I guess. Because it's not CS:GO, right? But it's also not Call of Duty. Is it an arcade shooter? I feel like arcade shooters are low time to kill and like military adjacent at least. I don't know though. Because when I think of Halo, I think of high skill expression, but not necessarily unapproachable gameplay. I like Halo's supposed to be like a party game in my mind. You can play it competitively, but it's properly a party game to me. With a single player and stuff like that also. But I just don't know. I don't think, or I don't know what to call it, and I don't think that they're going to do anything like that again. I'm not even sure if they can do something like that. I've seen former Halo devs, or former Bungie devs, excuse me, working on all kinds of different things at this point. So I imagine that they're mostly not there anymore. I wonder though, maybe you can know that, because obviously their names are in the credits and stuff like that. But I wonder if they're like all on LinkedIn or something, if you can find out what they're working on now. Where are the Halo 2 devs now? Halo 3 devs now? I think Halo 2 would be a much smaller team than Halo 3, but I'm not sure. Because I'm sure that Bungie became like a very big development team as Destiny was a thing, but I don't know how big, when they became big, because obviously when there's a smaller team, it's very easy to track down like a dozen people or whatever, see what they're all doing. But you know, there's like 200 people or whatever. It's like, okay, well, you can only really keep up with like the people in the top or whatever. Which, I mean, in some ways is like the people that you would want to be tracking anyway, because like the vision has to come from somewhere, and it's very uncommon, if you will, for the entire team to have like one unified vision of what a game is supposed to be. So usually it's up to like a director or someone in like a management position to like, you know, steer the ship and make sure like this is, you know, realize the vision that they have or whatever. And it's just hope the rest, everybody else is just hoping that the vision is like a good one. You know what I mean? Because like Todd Howard was like, this is what Starfield is going to be like. And everybody was like, well, we would rather there to be stuff on the alien worlds, you know, like aliens and like things to do. And Todd Howard's like, nah, they weren't bored when they landed on the moon. Like, yeah, well, this is like a video game, so it's kind of like a different thing. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't played Starfield. I kind of plan on doing it though. Kind of want to give it a chance, see how I feel about it. I did the same thing with Cyberpunk, and I honestly did not like Cyberpunk as much as anyone else does. Everyone else I've ever heard from Cyberpunk, like speak of Cyberpunk, is like definitely singing its praises. I didn't play Phantom Liberty because I didn't feel like they deserved me getting a DLC sight unseen. And playing through the base game without Phantom Liberty, post Phantom Liberty, was fine, but it wasn't like amazing, and it definitely did not make me feel like I needed to get the DLC. Not at all. But I also just didn't like, I don't know, connect to the characters. I didn't feel it. I enjoyed the stories. Pan Am personally kind of freaked me out a little bit. She was like very aggressive, like romantically or whatever. But I think that's just like a me thing on the real. And then for the other people, the detective guy was fine, I guess, but I didn't like feel a lot of story from him. I was very surprised to hear that he's like a romance partner, potentially, I think. What's her name? Judy, I think. She was fine, but I don't know. It just didn't feel compelling to me. Like, she very clearly cared for her friend Evelyn, right? But I don't know. I just didn't like walk away from it like, oh man, I really care about these characters and I want to see more from the world or anything like that. I was like, no, it was fine. I felt like after having played through the game, I wish that there was more content by like 2 times or whatever. I felt like I didn't spend very much time with anyone. But maybe that's because I didn't. I think if you date someone, there's more stuff. And I didn't get any of the like dating content, if you will. So maybe that's exactly why I felt like all of their stuff like was a little too short. And there's just more if you are actually dating them. That makes a decent amount of sense. I probably would have dated someone, I guess Pan Am, had I like thought about it that way. But reacting to it naturally for me, it was like it felt very aggressive. I didn't feel comfortable at all with that. And also didn't feel like she like super asked. Yeah, I don't know. She definitely did freak me out in a way that I can't explain. Not that there's anything wrong with her per se. I'm always been like a signal noise kind of guy, you know what I mean? Oh, there's a few other characters. There was the racer lady. Oh, Johnny's friends. There was the one singer guy, and what was her name? Like Crow or something? Some kind of bird. They were fine, I guess. I mean, I guess. I'd also chose an ending for that game that, I don't know, maybe was the wrong one for me. Kind of wish I had taken Zero's advice at the time, because he was like, oh, hey, do you want to get the secret ending? And I was like, I don't know. I think we'll just play it normally. But I should have been like, we should go for the best ending possible. Like, as far as like satisfying narrative. Spanda says, should I add Cyber or Shadow to my name? I mean, you don't have to change your name at all, but if you want to change it, Miss Panda says, because I found someone else who was Miss Panda. I mean, Panda's a very common element to names, so yeah, that's not terribly surprising. So you found a different Miss Panda. Miss Cyber Panda or Miss Shadow Panda? They have very different vibes. I'm surprised that they're both equally appealing to you. Shadow or Cyber? Shadow's longer. They both have similar consonants though. Shadow, Cyber, the leading S sounds. Shadow has more A sounds in it though than Cyber does. Miss Shadow Panda? I might like Shadow better. What are you trying to do for like, if you were to have like a way of representing yourself, like in art, which one do you think? Because they have very starkly different appearances, right? Shadow is like almost like a demon or a ghost or something like that, or a monster, and Cyber is like very much like future wear cyberpunk type dealy. This Panda says, well, I always draw Cyber and Shadow art. Oh, I see. So both are applicable, huh? Well, you don't strike me as a very dark person. But you also don't strike me as a particularly tech-savvy person, per se. But that might just be because that didn't come up, whereas like the darkness probably would be more evident. But if somebody's cyber, that also typically means they're like robotic, which is like disconnected from emotions or whatever. And obviously you've got that flirt and stuff going on. You've got that Riz in you, right? So I guess Shadow is kind of where I'm going at the moment. I kind of started with Shadow as well. And I kind of like circled back and landed at Shadow again. So I'm feeling like that one is more in line with who or what I know from you. And you're asking me, right? So I'm gonna give you what I got. Miss Panda says, but if you knew me IRL, I'm always about tech. Being named one way doesn't preclude you from having the other. Miss Cyber Panda is more easily like incorporating shadow stuff. Miss Shadow Panda doesn't obviously tie to tech in any way. So Miss Cyber Panda could more obviously connect the two disparate things, shadows and cyber, if that makes sense. So that would be a point for cyber, I think. I think cyber, if you wanted to have all elements of yourself in your persona or whatever, cyber I think is a better name than shadow is, because it's more like I'm an android, right? But I've got this, right? And this isn't anachronistic or anything. It doesn't feel like it doesn't fit in, or at least it doesn't to me, right? And similarly, I think the shadow would be easy to incorporate with the cyber rather than the other way around. Because if you're like a shadowy person, right? Where does the tech come in? It's like a little bit like, it's easy to have an element of magic to your tech, but it's a little more weird to have an element of tech to your magic. Does that make sense? It's not like it's a problem. You can do it either way, but it's easier to imagine, you know, an astronaut with a magic portal, right? Or a time traveling device than it is to imagine a magician with a PDA, right? Or a cell phone. You know what I mean? Like that's one of those things is weirder than the other. And I can't really explain why. But I don't think either are bad, but I'm leaning towards cyber if you're like gonna have like this melting pot of like, this is who I am, you know, I'm gonna externalize who I am internally. Which is something like what a name is, like when you choose a name for yourself. So maybe Miss Cyber Panda. What do you think? Am I barking up the wrong tree here? Am I talking crazy talk? We're gonna need to bank soon. These fossils are slowly taking over. Good. Oh, 200. All right, well. We need a lot more than that. What? But we just listened to this one. I don't know why I like the fight caves as much as I do. Maybe I will like PBM content a decent amount. Because it does seem like it definitely has an appeal to me that I can't quantify. Or place. I guess the idea is, like, when I run out of prayer and also when my inventory fills on fossils, it's kind of when I try and get back. Because the prayer is a little silly, but it does help. I don't super remember. It's like the prayer reduces the max hit. And the gear reduces the likelihood of rolling high. Something like that. I mean, it's basically just like regular defensive gear in that way, I guess. Do I have a favorite boss in this game? Other than Vorkath? Calvarian. Do I like Calvarian better than Vorkath? Maybe. Calvarian's a very simple boss. He seems very honest to me. No frills, but nice movement. It's not... There's stuff. There's like boss mechanics. There's like movement and stuff like that. But it's not like difficult. I feel like anybody can do Calvarian and like understand what's going wrong and when you're doing stuff right and when you're doing stuff wrong. Whereas like some bosses that have like a lot and are like overwhelming, or like literally you just like click on them and you just wait for them to die, which is way not satisfying to me. Calvarian has more than that. He's like an active fight, but he's like perfectly honest and fair as well and not overwhelming. I think I ate food a little too early. Can I drop this stuff and then immediately keep woodcutting? Is that possible without losing ticks? I don't think there's time in between. I'm not sure. Oh man, I really didn't like Muspa. Even though I feel like I learned Muspa well. That's a rare occasion where I feel like I've done a lot of Muspa with like a certain amount of like mastery even. I didn't do like a ton of Muspa. I think I did enough Muspa to like more than enough to be like, yeah, I know how to do Muspa. Like I get it. But I also did it with like very specific gear and I didn't freeze at all. What is it? Phantom Muspa? Yeah, 27 KC. feel like I did a decent amount, but I also wasn't like super comfortable switching and stuff. Maybe I'll feel a little differently if I was switching and stuff. Oh, actually, I do really like this. I don't see a lot of need to switch or to like go back to Musma just to like try switching. I don't really see the point. I could do it with like less good gear. I don't think I will though. I think I get the idea, and that the only difference is that Musma's kills are going to be slower than what I experienced basically. But yeah, other than Muspa, I want to do Zulra still. Maybe post Bofa even. And I don't need to like do Zulra. Like I'm not going to be, you know, cranking out thousands of KC like Suck did or does. I just want to do like 1 or 2 similar to Serb. I think we have like 3 KC Serb. And the loot tracker said 2 or whatever because it doesn't remember the 1 or whatever. We got like a nothing drop from him, I think, once. Maybe that's not the same thing though. Yeah, it says 2. So maybe it was exactly 2. We definitely nearly killed him like twice though. And honestly, I don't really care. Serb is fine. I struggled with the like prayer thing. In all honesty, like I'm not even sure I did it right. But like I get the idea. I know what I'm supposed to do. It's just like boop, boop, boop. But I'm not like apparently very good at timing it. But like once I got the timing down, I would like clearly knew what I was doing. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. And obviously with an Ellie it would be dramatically better, but that's not realistic for a group iron setting. Which, do you need to do Serb before Corp? I guess not, technically. Like, how much do you need Serb's weapons and boots? Or tools and boots? Like, boots are good, don't get it twisted. It's definitely an obvious improvement over dragon boots and rangers and and the combined boots too. Forgot about that shit. Through the grapevine. Well, it's more like through the pipeline, I guess. That'll be very important one day. Not yet though. Not quite yet. I really do like this food. This like 2-phase food. Very interesting. We were talking about Doctor Who earlier. We're watching the newest season. Well, not the newest season of the show, but we're watching a newer season for us, right? It has the first season with Martha in it. And I really like her as a side character so far. Or like the companion for the Doctor. I feel like she's like thinking. She's thinking and engaging with the world. I did not like Rose Tyler very much, to be honest. I liked her okay-ish at the very, very beginning, but afterwards, it felt like she was doing a lot of not listening to the doctor and not taking shit seriously. And honestly, she kind of got rewarded for it ultimately, which is like fucking so weird. Like she's now living with her estranged surrogate dad. And I'm like, you don't even really know this guy. Like literally you've never met him before you time traveled. And the person that you time traveled to meet, like, arguably isn't your dad. But sure, whatever. You met him and then he dies. And later you time travel to a different parallel world or whatever, and you meet your dad again. But this time it's like literally not your dad. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. She's weird. I mean, some people are like this in media, especially, where they're like, oh no, I really care about meeting specifically my father. And I'm like, yeah, but like, why though? Like, it's just like a guy. Like, he gave you some genetics, but like, what? So? Like, I just don't get it. I just don't see the appeal. I guess it's one of those things where it's like, unless you're estranged or whatever, maybe it's not apparent what the appeal would even be. Because I don't feel like meeting someone who has similar genes to you is going to tell you very much about yourself. And it's only for your parents, right? It's not like you're like, oh shit, I need to meet my first cousin. I've never met my first cousin before. I'm gonna learn so much about myself by talking to my first cousin. He's the only other living descendant of my lineage or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, gotta make sure I meet them. It would be different if it was like, you know, I'm the last elf and I want to see the other elf, you know what I mean? Last Imakondo dwarf or whatever, right? Like, I kind of get that to some degree, I think. But I don't know. I'm just not so compelled. Though, I guess there is like some family history stuff that would be interesting to know. Especially like, you know, medical stuff. That's kind of important, I guess. I'm definitely the type that would just like ignore it though. Keep it 100. If I die, I die. Shout out to the American medical system. Sure, there's ways to like solve problems, but I don't care, I guess. Sure. It's more like I can't be asked, I guess, but whatever. I guess it amounts to the same thing. Oh my god, these terrible plants. They're like human skeletons and shit. I'm not very good at emptying my inventory, huh? I used to be like even slower, like really, really drag on every click. Now I just like mash it out and try and get stuff out. It's not very good still. It's definitely better though. Now's probably the time, right? Just 2 food left. Definitely starting to get some real fossil problems. That looks a little better. Oh, we'll do a birdhouse run too. Which means we don't need any mushrooms. No, But I just fixed that. Oh god. I just fixed that too. Okay. Can do this. Sure, that'll do. High alchemy in this game is such a strange concept. Like, I like the idea of being able to convert an item to its, like, base value, but it's very weird that the base value is so intimately tied, artificially, if you will, to the GE value. Like, the GE value ends up being, or the high alchemy value ends up being the floor of the GE. I guess is the way to describe it. I don't know. I guess when I put it that way, it doesn't seem like that big of a problem, but it definitely feels like the high alch value is informed by the GE rather than the GE value is informed by the high alch value. If that makes sense. Birdhouses. I might actually want to get rid of this. Keep that though, obviously. Because I'm gonna need some bank space. Oh, I need seeds. I always forget the seeds somehow. All right. Oh man, I saw Goldie on my map and I was like, what the fuck? You're not supposed to be there. I realized what I was looking at. Yeah, no, it's fine. Is that a Draymond staff? Yeah, it's gotta be. Oh man, maybe I should have kept the fossils so I could put them there. It's fine. I can obviously bank and like get that sorted. But it would be nice if they were in the right place. All right, banking. You could also process these nests and stuff. I think it's fine for now. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. I have a notification on for when this is done, but it doesn't seem like it does anything. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, we changed worlds so much, we definitely don't need to worry about getting nerd locked, huh? Oh, I didn't get my prayer back. It's okay, I guess. Certainly more chill this way. Well, the damage is less chill, I guess, but requires fewer clicks. Or fewer density of clicks? Yeah, for sure. It's probably fewer clicks in general. I'm gonna be eating food more, but I imagine it won't matter that much. I mean, it depends on how many fives I get hit by, I guess. All this defensive gear. Still getting my ass handed to me, huh? The hit point cape would be pretty good here. I wonder why they decided that the hit point cape, the regen bracelet, and what was it, regen? Rapid heal can't all stack together. You know what I mean? Like, you only get 2. I mean, what was going to be so game breaking about a third option? They just literally couldn't program it in. It's very possible. It's not that they were worried about it being busted. It's like it literally just can't work that way. Oh. We did it. I kind of wish the tar monsters had drops. I don't know that they don't, but I'm pretty sure they don't. I think they're like the lava monsters in Volcanic Mine. They're just there to be an inconvenience for you, just an obstacle. I know that there's a mechanic, right, with the hoop snakes or whatever. I don't know about doing all that though. Wonder if it's less work than flicking prayer, actually. There's a world where that could be true, I suppose. Oh wait, was that only 4,500? Oh, I guess it is 2 more farm run or birdhouse runs. Why are there 2? I think I've only ever been shot by the one, but there are clearly 2 dudes there. It always comes down to food for me. I'm like, what am I going to eat today? I ate tuna yesterday and pizza the day before, I think. I'm not 100%. I definitely had pizza recently. So it can't be that. Pork and beans? I think that's what it is. I think I set aside a can and everything to remind myself. I stacked the tuna on top of the pork or the beans or whatever, so that I would eat the beans. No, eat the tuna and then eat the pork after. That's meal planning for you. Just taking stuff out of the cabinet and arranging it in such a way. I wonder if that's clever in that it saves me the trouble of thinking about it, or if it doesn't do me any good because I think about it anyway. I think I kind of solved that though. I think I like figured it out. Like that's the answer. We're gonna do pork and beans today. Oh, we used all the cheese too. It's excellent. No eggs though. It's okay. We have more spaghetti. We have more pasta and sauce. No beef for it. That's okay. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Do you guys use MSG? Monosodium glutamate or whatever? Because it makes not just pasta, but a lot of like savory foods very good. Savory foods, so like pasta and like Chinese is where you see a lot of MSG or whatever. There was definitely like a big scare about it for a long time. I don't think it's that bad though. I think it's pretty overblown. I mean, don't use anything in excess, but as like a similar seasoning to salt, seems like it works very good for accenting flavors. You know, making French fries taste good. Is this it? Yes. I need... Okay, so I did find out where the rotisserie chickens were at my grocery store, but they were expensive, so I decided not to. I'd rather get the raw chicken legs and cook something with that instead, because it's much cheaper by like a couple dollars a pound or something like that even. What was I doing? MSG. And I think we also need onion pepper. And I put that shit on everything. Still not peanut butter and jelly, which I did have peanut butter and jelly rice as well as a treat, actually. Not only as a treat, but I also had it as... So I had it as a treat as part of a meal. I think it was the pizza? Maybe not. Maybe it was something else. And I ended up not eating all of it, so I had the rest of it as leftovers as well. So I really do swear by that stuff. It's fantastic. It's really good, actually. I really do like it. It's a little weird to figure out the ratio of peanut butter to jelly. I think the peanut butter goes a lot further than the jelly does. So if I were to say this in proportions, I would say for 1 part, well, hold on. We'll say 1 part peanut butter. Okay, how about 2 parts peanut butter, 3 parts jelly, and then probably like 8 parts rice, I would guess. You definitely want more rice than there is jelly and peanut butter by a decent amount. So I would say probably about 8. That would be my proportions. So I end up doing 1 cup of rice. That's 1 dry cup, I think. Yes, 1 dry cup of rice. And then it'll be like... Do you guys measure things in dollops? Or like heaping spoonfuls? I would say like probably 3-ish, maybe 4 heaping spoonfuls of jelly and like 2 or 3 of peanut butter. And those are about dollops, I would say. What is this guy doing? Killing hoop snakes? For Numalite? What the fuck is going on? Why are you killing hoop snakes? I'm just curious. Like, I genuinely don't know. got like full diary gear. Oh, actually, I do need those. 7, 8, 9. I have no way of stunning them? I do have a way of stunning them, it just didn't work. Oh, what? What a ripoff. Don't. Thank you. No rare fossils so far. Oh, what? Dude. This is the worst possible timeline. Doesn't seem like the food has made a big difference so far. Or the prayer, excuse me. I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying, though. It's like the food hasn't made a big difference because the prayer hasn't made a big difference. Well, not because, but you get what I'm saying. I'm surprised at the food. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Whatever happened to Carmen Sandiego? No, that's where in the world is there a whatever happened to? Oh, what is his name? Mike McMuscles? What happened? I really like his show. Is he on YouTube? Does like a deep dive on like where the development cycle went wrong on like video games and movies. I don't know how good his research is, but I feel like I've learned a ton. And he's got some insiders every now and then, like some devs that like weigh in on where exactly they feel like it went wrong. Well, devs and former devs, I guess. Do you think he's going to do one on Concord, or if there's just going to be that episode of that Amazon Prime show or whatever? Is that already out? Can we watch that now? I'm not going to watch it, actually. I'm not paying for Amazon Prime to watch that. I am curious, though. Because that was a very expensive episode on a game that didn't really pan out. Wonder. I do wonder. Well, speaking of games not going well, Multiverses 2 is going to end soon, right? I have no relationship with Multiverses whatsoever. But I am surprised. I thought that people really liked that game. I guess it's like the Halo Infinite story. Because Halo Infinite, when it released, if you guys don't remember, it's been 2 years now or so, right? When it released, people were so hopeful. They were so excited for Halo to be good. And there was no campaign, and everybody was like, okay, fine, but we'll play it anyway. There was no Forge, and was like, okay, fine, we'll try. And then the game like didn't super duper work well, and it didn't play quite like Halo, and they didn't fucking release any new content, and they had like core specific customization, fucking microtransactions. It was all bad. It was honestly, it was like a deluge of problems. And that Halo game came at the perfect time, dude. Right after Battlefield 2042 or whatever failed and fell flat on its fucking face. Call of Duty at the time, I think, was like, not like maligned, but you get what I'm saying? It was like very familiar, very like whatever. And it just wasn't there, man. Like 343 just fucked it up. Oh, I'm sorry. Halo Studios. Right. Very different. Very, very different. I don't know, man. even now, even today, Halo Infinite still isn't in a good place as far as like proper development goes. It's just that, as far as I can understand it, at least according to Mint Blitz, like the fans of the game, the members of the dig site and all that, they're all like contributing to the game with like custom maps and stuff through Forge, which is not like bad. Don't get it twisted. It's a good thing, I think, probably. But as far as like first party development stuff, just like where's it at? Like imagine like Project Zomboid, you know what I'm saying? Or like imagine if Skyrim was advertised as being a live service game. You know what I mean? Like, brother, it's just, you got like one major patch, right? One major update. Well, maybe I shouldn't talk about Skyrim that way because I don't know how many patches of Skyrim. There's a bunch of different releases, I guess. But Fallout 4, same guys, right? Had like one major patch, and they had a bunch of smaller patches, right? But like no new content, right? Like you wouldn't call Fallout 4 a live service just because there's a bunch of mods for it, right? And that's like not a fair comparison, obviously, because the Halo fans are like their stuff is being added to the game proper, right? As like actual, you know, matchmaking, you know, playlist, you know, rotational playlist type stuff. But like it's not far from being there. It's not far from being similar, and they're certainly not getting paid anything for it. Fucking doesn't matter what I think. Microsoft themselves, right? Like the execs at Halo Studios were saying like the stuff that the fans were making for the game is not real content. So according to them, there is no new content basically at all, other than like the one what is it, kit bash of a weapon. It's a combination of a couple different weapons with regards to like animations and stuff like that, which isn't like the worst thing. Again, I'm not saying that it needs to be, you know, I don't know what the finish line for Halo Infinite looks like. The problem is that the name Infinite, like they chose Infinite because they were like, this is going to be the Halo game from now on, right? And it just isn't that, obviously. It's like very clearly going to be abandoned at some point. They're returning to seasonality right now, I think. They stopped seasonality, which sounded like they were going to like end the game entirely. But now they're returning to seasonality, which is maybe fine, but it sounds so bad. I don't know if that's going to be enough to like make it feel good. I don't even know what they can do to Halo Infinite right now to make it feel like the game is, you know, even like a No Man's Sky or a Final Fantasy 14. You know what I mean? Like, where does the player base like rush into Halo? Like, yeah, now's the time to play Halo Infinite. You know what I mean? Like, now they finally have, you know what I mean? I don't know what even that X factor is that they're missing that could make the difference, because they have Forge already, right? And Forge in some ways is better than it's ever been, right? According to the Forgers, right? So I just don't know. I just don't know what to say. Sad to me more than it is anything else. And I mean, I want Halo to be good. I really do. I really, truly do. And I've played some Halo Infinite, to be honest. And I've actually not had a terrible time. It's fine. But do I want to like keep playing Halo Infinite? Do I want Halo Infinite to be like my bread and butter game? No, I'd rather play the Master Chief Collection. That being said, maybe I should play the Master Chief Collection some, to be honest. Maybe that's just a thing that I should just add to like the stream. That game is good. But then again, I don't want to get like fucking banned. There's like some cheaters and stuff. There's kind of a cheater problem in that. I don't know how big the cheater problem is. But as I understand it, that is a problem in that game. I probably should have just dropped these on the way. BD says, have you finished construction yet? No, not at all. Construction's expensive. like really expensive. I don't know if we're gonna do mahogany homes. I just try not to think about construction, to be honest, right now, because it's gonna be expensive and we don't have very much money. But if we get a lot of money, BD says I've been getting 750k an hour. You've not been doing mahogany homes. Ain't no way. That's good though. It's an excellent rate. It's definitely a lot more chill to train now than it ever has been before. Even with mahogany homes, but there's ain't no way you're doing mahogany homes and getting 750k an hour. Also, that's probably like massive expensive. BD says mahogany tables, you can use runes, a rune light to remove the table to left click and then change the table from 6 to 1. Yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with the idea. I know they made it a lot nicer to do. 750k an hour is fantastic, but I don't know if I've got the money for that. Because I don't need to get it done in, what, 13 hours or whatever? How much experience do I actually have? So 11 million, less than that? Probably about 13. I don't need to get it done that fast. And I would like to have money. BD says I'd do oak dungeon doors if I was you. Maybe. I think that's what Savage was suggesting as well. Something along those lines. So yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm not ready for that one. That's probably going to be one of the last ones. So we did kind of figure out a pipeline BDE. Because in theory, Slayer is one of the longer grinds, so I want to do that one sooner. But in order to do Slayer optimally, right, we kind of want to have prayer done. So in order to do prayer, you kind of want to have woodcutting done because we're getting these fossils, right? So right now, the actual focus of the grind, 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there we go. 9. Apparently I'm bad at counting, but so the actual focus is these two skills, crafting and thieving. Thieving when Savage is around, crafting when Savage isn't. Because that's where my money is right now, because we were worried about losing our ass on battle saves. Not because I've invested in battle saves or anything like that, but because I'm worried about the price surging again, which it might surge or it might indeed drop with the next more update. We're just not sure. And it's not a huge loss right now. I mean, it will be. Right now, I think it's supposed to be at most like a 10 mil loss, but it could be we would gain 10 or 20 mil, depending on how much money water orbs and battle saves end up going for. But regardless, neither here nor there. Right now, thieving and crafting are the first two. Then woodcutting to help with the prayer grind, which then is the Slayer grind, which will let us do all of combat as well. VD says fuck crafting, you will get from 98 maybe to 97 to 99 doing blood runes. From 98 or 97 to 99 doing blood runes. Yeah, it's true, but I'm not doing blood runes. BD says you need fire making done as well because you get woodcutting done that way. You need fire making done as well because you get woodcutting done that way. So you're saying Winter Todd gets you woodcutting experience? It does. I don't think it gives you that much woodcutting experience though. I don't know how much it really did give. I know the herb lore experience is like fucking negligible. It's like nothing. It does give a little bit of crafting. What is it? It's construction? I think it's construction when you repair the brazier. And I think that's relevant, but I don't think that the woodcutting experience is. I think it's chip, but I'm not sure. It's like the mining experience at Guardians of the Rift. I'm not sure how much it gives though, to be honest. BD says 6 million fire making experience, probably be 600 woodcutting. Fletch the logs and burn them as well. Yeah. Fletching them is probably part of the thing. I'm probably gonna be fletching them when I do it. 6 million fire making. So we're at 5.3, so that's like 8 million basically. So you're saying 800k woodcutting? It probably scales with the level too. It doesn't guarantee do that. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, it seems like. BD says, how many battle staves do you need? If you check my bank right now, you'll see the number of water orbs that I have. I need 1 water orb per battle staff. So however many that is. It's like probably like 90,000, I would guess. I don't have the money right now, but as I continue to make battle staves, I'll end up with the money. We're waiting for this to sell, basically, which is why we're doing woodcutting right now. $6 million becomes 600k, you think? I think that's an overestimate. I don't think it's 10%. I think it's less than that. But I'm not sure. 600k, that's half of the level between 98 and 99. And it's also 6 hours saved. Which definitely matters. I would like to save 6 hours. That would be like a stream almost. That's a good point. Okay, we can stop at 98 woodcutting then. BD says, I just bought my battle staves 10k at a time when I was crafting them. You'll get there? Yeah. I can't quite get 10k, as you can see. I'm at 8,300. As we get closer... Yeah, as we get closer, we'll get more money out of our water orbs. Since we bought all the water orbs at once, we'll be able to get more money back out of the water orbs and put that back into battle staves, meaning we get more battle staves, right? So I'll probably get to the point where I get something like 10k at a time, yeah. But yeah, certainly not there yet. But yeah, that's a good shout. I think I will stop the woodcutting just a little bit early, maybe 98. Though I don't imagine that's going to be a huge problem. But it could save us a decent amount of time. Because we're going to be doing Wintertot for sure. And if we do... And that's just going to lose us just a little bit of prayer experience, but it's going to be basically a negligible amount of prayer. I probably will get a better idea of what the woodcutting experience is going to be like. Because I think you can know. Like how, because it's not going to vary that much between finishing Wintertot. I think it's going to be pretty easy to figure that out. BD says, I still haven't finished my smithing yet. That's very funny. That's very funny. You hate that fucking skill, huh? Damn, we got like 4 levels today. It's pretty fucking good. BD says we're still going. Worst skill going. Still at 98 or 97, excuse me. I just can't fucking read. Good lord. Yeah, we finished ours. I have a few pairs of 99s. But yeah, Good shout. Maybe stop a few skills a little short just to save on the overflow for experience. Only for ones that obviously are going to have a level of overlap, excuse me. So Wintertodd obviously has woodcutting. I don't think, and it has construction as well, but we're never going to get enough construction. Guardians of the Rift is going to have some crafting, which might be relevant. So maybe we start up at 98 for this too. Because you're not going to go from 98 to 99. No way. In incidentals. BD says apparently from Reddit, 250k fire making is 10k wood cutting. So that's 25 times? Right? Yes. Yes, 25 times. So 1 to 25. Okay, so if we go from... What is this? 13 million. Oh, God. I think that's 13 million. So hard to see. Okay, 13 million minus 53,000,000. That should be 770 million, sure. Seems right. What is this? 6, 7, 8. You probably get one more, right? No problem. And then divided by 25. So 308,000. Is what I would expect. So yeah, not a lot, but it would save 3 hours in theory. BD says just stop halfway to 99, something like that. Yeah, definitely stop before 99. I don't think it would be a problem to come back here to finish it up. So I might just stop at 98. But it wouldn't be, we wouldn't have a risk of getting too much experience. BD says, have you took your mining into account for what? For wood cutting? For fire making? You gotta fill that picture out for me. Guardians of the Rift. That's not gonna matter. There's no way. You get like barely any experience. You like Guardians of the Rift caps your mining experience, stuff like that. There's no way that's gonna matter. There's no way. You almost definitely get less than 1/25th. And plus 5k an hour. I don't even know if that's true, to be honest. Because the amount that you can get, like, you literally stop getting mining experience. Like, in days that I've played Guardians of the Rift for, 4 or 5 hours or whatever, I literally wasn't getting mining experience at the end of the day. Like, every time I did the mining phase, I just got no mining experience. I don't know what determines like when you get more experience again or whatever, but like there's a cap somewhere. I believe it if you said you got 5k a day or something like that, but I'm pretty sure there's a cap that is involved with it somewhere. Like you literally just stop getting drops. BD says, I've jumped on my phone. I don't know what skill to train at the moment. Guide me. I mean, I feel like you should be able to do smithing on your phone pretty easily, right? How is agility on your phone? Is agility chill? Because if agility is chill, maybe agility, because you're not going to want to do agility like on a PC anyway, and there's not a lot of upside. BD says agility ain't too bad at Priv. Maybe agility then, because I feel like on a phone, like I'm just imagining like just clicking like here, there, no, just like over and over again. That wouldn't be so bad. And obviously, like, there's no stakes. You're not trying to like min max or anything like that necessarily. Like, obviously, you're trying not to waste time, but it's not like crazy sweaty or anything like that. I can see agility being okay. And it's a long grind too, so doing a little agility here will help. Could definitely make a difference. Can you imagine, like, every time you go take a shit, you're doing agility? BD says, I'm currently sitting at 2049 total. Still got all the combats to do. Did I add you? What's your name? I know I looked at you before. Yeah, I don't see you. Is it Furnace? BDE? There you are. Yeah, I definitely looked at you before, but I didn't add you. So strength is almost done, but yeah, the rest of the combats. Oh, magic's done too. Oh yeah, you're gonna have a long grind on that agility. Wait, what's your problem with Hunter? Just do birdhouses, man. Yeah, I think agility is a good shout. Is there anything that happens at 80 defense? Probably not, right? You probably got all the gear you need. BD says never done a birdhouse. Why not? Who says Hunter sucks to do? Look, even if Hunter sucks to do, birdhouses are not that bad. BD says I don't mind black chins, but they're terrible on the phone when PKers come. Oh yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't mess with black chins on mobile. That's crazy to me. I feel like the wilderness on mobile is not a good time. Who says black salamanders then? Dude, that sucks. Black salamanders suck. I would much rather do birdhouses than black salamanders. Much rather. Black salamanders are fucking miserable. Who says black salamanders are chill? You get a free show. You get a free show, yeah, but booze. Like, he's playing on his phone. He could be fucking watching Netflix, brother. He doesn't need to see his phone to have a show. You know what I mean? Like, booze. Like, you've got the internet, like the infinite entertainment of the internet at your disposal. You could be literally doom scrolling while fucking birdhouse runs, in between birdhouse runs or whatever. Who says shakes my head so picky? I'm not picky. I swear I'm not. I'm swear I'm not. I just think that black salamanders are bad, and being in the wilderness and watching people die does not make it better. I would rather black chins than black salamanders for sure. BD says I've trained all my Slayer AFK watching Netflix. That's probably the right answer. That's why people like Slayer so much, probably. BD says, and red chins, oh my god, terrible. What's wrong with red chins relative to black? Who says, I personally think it's better because I talk shit to the people dying. I'm gonna get somebody to kill your ass, bro. They're gonna kill your ass for your fucking 5 or 6 fucking net traps. Fucking 5 rope. And what do you have? It's like rope and fucking something else. Rope and sticks. I don't know. BD says you get an extra trap in the wilderness, and reds, there aren't many spawns. Oh, I didn't know you got an extra trap in the wilderness. That's interesting. Bruce says I did have one come back because of that, but they also get sent back to Lumbee because I have DDS in a 1-sip super comp. Jesus fucking Christ. BD says you could put 6 down at 880. Yeah, I think that's normal. I think that's what you get, right? I don't think the wilderness, I mean, the wilderness could get you an extra 1, but I don't think that has anything to do with the wilderness. I think that 6 that you get is just how many you have. You could indeed have an extra 1 at the wilderness. Don't get it twisted. You might be right about that, but I think 6 is how much you're supposed to end up with. But maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's 5 and you get 6 specifically at Black Gins. 5 at 80, but 6 in the wilderness. Got you. All right. And better spawns, huh? Okay. I only know of one place where red chins are, I think. Cryptinus? There might be more places, but that's the one that I know of. But yeah, I've never done Chinjampas. Near Castle Wars as well? Gotcha. Who says now it's time to warm up with a Coliseum attempt? Layman, good luck. Go ahead and get a new PB. Why don't you go ahead and do that? Castle Wars. You said Castle Wars, right? My blind? Southeast? Oh. They are here. I wouldn't say that's near Castle Wars. Exactly. Like in a global sense, I guess. Maybe they're in this corner. And this mark is just like way off. But like they're over here. So it is kind of sort of near Castle Wars. I mean, you got me in the right part of the map. That's for fucking sure. How's this going? Oh my god. I mean, at least it's buying. Or selling. Whatever. I mean, there is a world where I like sell my gear and then just buy it back later. I don't know. Seems a little sketchy to me. GE tax and all that. BD says, I've sold all my Slayer gear to pay for construction. Yeah, but you're not going to get that money back for construction, right? So are you done with Slayer? It didn't look like you were done. Yeah, you're not even close to being done with Slayer. The planks are going up. Yeah, but you either you should only buy as many planks as you need, right? Are you investing in planks and waiting for them to go up? That's crazy. Perhaps a shrewd choice, to be honest. If that's true, like, why? I mean, sure. Make fucking 200 gold a plank or whatever. No, can I do this? It's not working. BD says I bought all the planks. Oh, I bought all the Nope. I bought all the planks to 99 prayer in the bank, and smithing is in the bank. I get about 100 mil back of smithing, and then money from hunter and blood runes. Okay. What am I wearing? $13 mil. This is basically melee gear minus a weapon. 100 mil. That'll get you most of what you need. You'll be alright. As long as you don't. I mean, if you get like one Dragon Hunter Lance or something like that, you can do Hydra. You'll be around. You'll be around enough. It's probably correct. Probably correct. We're missing the Rancor. BD says you'd get far if you sold your D-Claws and stuff. I don't have D-Claws. I have Burning Claws. Burning Claws are only 15 mil. It's like 20 times the price. You're right though. If I sold D-Claws, that would probably subsidize like this entire grind by itself. Media says, oh, I thought you had D-Claws. No, they're the candy corn dudes. Much cheaper. Actually, how much are D-Claws now? I thought they were 330 mil ish. Maybe I'm tripping now. Wow. 67 mil. So not nearly as bad as I thought it was. But yeah, I'm rocking these, the 17 mil guys, and these are 67 mil. Yeah. So it's a 50 mil difference. It would help though. It would definitely help. No, wait. Oh, I need. No, give me this. 3, 6, 7. Okay, so we have exactly 8 slots. Which means we'll need an extra 1. But we'll find a mushroom on the next tree, I imagine. Hopefully. Odds are it's going to be a mushroom, right? Definitely not dropping my rake. Need that Joker more than anybody else. Oh shit. Fucks up the whole math. Now I need 2. BD says, to be fair, I had 400,000 cannonballs as well.
Yeah, damn.
And you still didn't max range yet. Shit. That's a lot of fucking cannonballs. I've probably gone through maybe 70 or 80,000. Because I usually buy around 10K, and I've done that a few times. It's not good though. All right, that's 7. We really do not have inventory space. We should probably be banking. It's to the point where we're actually struggling just to make the mushroom pad, which is probably a sign. All right, so that's 7. I need 2. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's 1. There it is. PK'd says, I'm sure black chins are like 80K experience an hour. It should be more than that. Right? Slayer or hunter training. Black Chinchompas. Yeah, it should be well more than that. For you, 145K an hour. Right? What your shit say? Yeah, 145K an hour is what it says nominally. You're 3-tick Black Chinchompas, right? It's not hard. For tick manipulation, it's definitely not hard. To be honest, I've actually gone and started doing reds. I see. And no watching Netflix. Oh, I see. That's fair. I mean, 75K an hour is not bad. Anyway. It's a little low. For watching Netflix, you know, it's fine. Oh my god. Players will profit about 142 mil. I started way late, but still 100 mil from Black Chinchompas. I could do with 100 mil. I really could. Might even need it, to be honest. Whoa. It depends on how well Slayer goes. Because if Slayer goes really well, I won't. PK'd says that 100 mil would pay for your construction doing oak doors. I think it would. Well, maybe not the whole construction grind. I don't actually know. But I do trust your judgment. If you say that it would, it's probably true. But it would definitely make a dent. No doubt about that. PK'd says, I'm not 100% sure on prices, but it wouldn't be far off. Yeah, I got you. I got you. It's a ballpark thing. You're not, you know, you're not giving me directions, right? I'm not dying in a desert or nothing. Like, you're telling me, you're giving me some insight about a future decision. You know what I mean? Do my own research, but give a little bit of advice along the way. I got you. I got you. Don't swear by it or nothing. Dang, that's crazy. Wait, what's the point of the Phoenix necklace? How does this thing work? Does it work in PvP? I guess it does. That's interesting. This Phoenix necklace is often brought in PvP as a gear switch to counter these special attack finishers. Oh, yeah. Mainly used in TOB. I feel like I should wear that for Rogue's Castle, right? No reason not to. PK'd says the way I do my Bibles is if I think there's a faster way to make money than grind and save money, I'll do the faster way. Here's the stock, you should have had one. What necklace do you think he was wearing? Probably a torture, right? I think the torture probably did more for him than the Phoenix would have. I'm just kidding. But likely a torture or fury. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had a torture by then. I don't think he was a fury gamer. I think he only had melee. Fang. Blood gear. Like tacits and shit. Yeah, net, I feel like I'm pretty disappointed in my TOB play. I feel like I could have done better. Smoking on those tornadoes did not help matters. I mean, that's like the only reason that we had any problems at all, honestly. If we just didn't smoke on that shit, would have been fine. Also, I did not know where we were in the raid. I had so many bandages that I could have brought with me. I should have just cycled my inventory. BD says, I need a fast way to train mining. I'm telling you, brother, volcanic mine is where it's fucking at, man. You just can't do it solo. Stick around. We'll do mining before long. We'll do a bunch of volcanic mining on this stream. And you're welcome to join us. We can take any one person for sure. Probably any 2 people. 3 people might be weird. 3 people we might need to do some extra work. But maybe we can do 3 people as well. But definitely 2. Whereabouts is it based? It's literally right here. Volcanic mine. It's right here. It's literally on Fossil Island. It's like right over there. This guy. You got enough mining for it. All you got to do is mine the rock. There's oh, like how much experience maybe is what you mean? There's like a method to it or whatever, but all we would need you to do really is mine the rock. But yeah, I don't know what the rate actually is, but it's good. It's better than anything else you can do with mining unless you're going to be tick manipulating granite. Which you can do. You're welcome to do that. I'm not going to do that shit. I'm gonna click the fucking giant ass boulder in volcanic mine and we're gonna get fucking 10 Probably more than that. Probably more than 10,000. I think the runs are about 10 minutes long, and I think you get about 10,000 mining experience when you break the rock. So that's what? Oh, I'm sorry. That's the bonus at the end. You get 10,000. So that's at least 60K an hour. And that's just the bonus, not counting what you're actually getting from mining the rock. I don't know what the experience drops are like. So yeah, it's probably like 90K an hour, I would guess. Maybe more than that. Unfortunately, Savage isn't here. He'd be able to tell you. I've got it in my VODs though. In fact, I even got a little bit of a guide on the YouTube channel. But it'll give it time. You'll see us doing it, and you can see if you want to join. Shit, you can try it and see if you like it. Even find what the rate is for yourself when we actually do it. Obviously, you can do it yourself as well. I don't recommend doing it solo though. Duo is the answer for Volcanic Mine. In theory, it's possible to solo. I've even had friend of the channel Surreal say Surreal. Anyways, say that it was possible to consistently do it, like 80% success rate, but I'm not sure. BD says, I just hate smishing, fishing, and mining so much. What? Why do you hate Temporos? What's wrong with Temporos? Temporos is fine, right? It's not that different from Wintertodt is the thing. Wintertodt and Fishy Todd are very similar games to me. You do barbarian fishing? Oh shit. All right. You do barbarian fishing. Interesting. Boo's got fucking clapped. Oh no. Later, man. What about like that hunter fishing method, fly fishing? Because if you're on mobile anyway, how do you feel about fly fishing? That should be pretty chill, right? I mean, you gotta like hit the thing, but like it's basically like a mobile game in a way. No, we'll do another birdhouse run. That's fine. I need seeds though. Those are not seeds. Never tried it? You know where it is, right? This guy. Do you take like the boat from here? I think you could take any of these boats. Here, I can show you. Do I want to go from there? Really, I want to go from here. Do I need anything? Gold? I think so. I think I need like a knife and gold or something like that. It's kind of like spammy, to be honest, but on mobile, I don't feel like it would be that bad, but I'm not sure. I don't know if you actually need money for this. It's definitely not a lot, though. And then it should be like over this way. Yeah. I didn't mind it when I did it, but I'm kind of weird. And it will get you fishing and hunter experience is the thing. And you like kind of stay still the whole time. All right, buddy. Got a Moke Island. Oh, I don't want to trade you. I want to get your bird. Okay. Stuff out of my hands. I think I have to take my gloves off too. Okay, so it is free. So no money required. And you stand here. And you want to do the ones that are nearby. Oh, I don't have any, okay. So you need the worms. That's what the knife is for. You want to catch some fish. Right? So you catch some fish. And then you use the knife on the fish. And that'll get you some fish chunks, which you can then use instead. You want to use the stuff closer, because when it's closer, it's 1 tick. That's why it's blue. See what I'm saying? I definitely dropped those. You can see I'm out of worms now because I was using them. And you end up getting way more of this than you can actually use. So you end up not needing to make any more chunks. You end up with a surplus of chunks. Do I know what the rate is? No. But I can check. I've only done it for a few seconds and I'm at 27k, so it's well more than that. I'm also not like fully there at the moment. Wait, is that a, what the fuck is this? Oh, you get a little bit of cooking experience too, huh? All right, but yeah, that's the method. I think that's a new fish because I didn't have a high enough fishing before. What the fuck is this? Nothing? Nothing? Okay, cool. Alright. Back to what I was doing, which is this way. Fly fishing. Okay, fishing. Members, fishing training, fly fishing. At your level, which is 82, 81k an hour. $44k if you're AFK. Without tick manipulation, this method is only recommended as a low... Wait, this is not... No, that's salmon. That's fly fishing. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's different. Aerial fishing. This is what we're talking about. 73. It is 32k fishing experience and 42k hunting experience. Sorry. There's aerial fishing in the game and fly fishing, and they're two separate things. Yeah, aerial fishing is less, obviously. Hey, Saki, what's up, dude?
Hello.
But you do get both hunter and fishing experience, and it doesn't cost you any money. And you like stand still the whole time as well, which is kind of nice. You can get a little bit of chip cooking experience as well. Drift net fishing is definitely strictly better than it, but drift net fishing is way less chill.
What's the use of a phoenix necklace?
I'm sorry?
I'm back reading chat, and apparently it's used in Dub.
Yeah. We were talking about phoenix necklaces because I was looking at black chinchampas, and the wiki suggests using a phoenix necklace. And I was like, well, if you're using a fishing or a phoenix necklace there, shouldn't I use one for Rogue's Castle as well? And Booze obviously immediately thought about a TOB since it's useful there. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so bank. So yeah, way less than I thought. My bad. PK'd. All right, where's drift nets? For your level, just so you know. Drift net fishing, you get 116k hunter experience and 88k fishing experience an hour, but you will be losing money. You will definitely be losing money. Not a ton of money. It's actually technically profit if you bank, but nobody banks the fish because it would cut into your rate a lot. It would slow you down a lot. BD says, I think Barb, I get 60k fishing AFK and 6k agility and strength. Oh no, you don't bank. It's different than, you don't bank in that way. Hold on. Do I have drift nets? She probably still has some. Probably does still have some. Okay, hold on. I'll show you. I'll show you this one too. Because it's not banking in the way that you're thinking about it being banking. But yeah, you're probably right that you're not going to bank, but it's not banking the way normal banking happens. It's like in the UI. Yo, why are you dropping 7,000 gold on the ground, dude? Jesus. I can use fucking 7,000 gold. I don't know about you guys, but I'd pick up 7k.
I'd pick up 7k.
Damn.
I'm just not allowed to.
Yeah. Dive. Let me take this out of my hands. I don't think it'll matter very much. But yeah, it's over here. And what you do is you interact with these fish. Oh, obviously I don't have flippers, so I can't sprint, but you interact with these fish and they end up going into the nets. And then when you interact with the net, you have an option to bank. See? So the reason why you don't bank is just because clicking this and confirming is slower than just closing this, which resets the net itself. And then you get more nets from a net here. Her name is Annette. I'm just going to do the one. You just put it back up. But yeah, all you really do is you chase the fish. I don't have a trident in hand, so I can't chase them. But you basically kick all the fish once, and eventually they will go into the net. You want to click on them past these green lines, because they're more likely to go into the net. Basically, they have like you have 2 ticks of, or 2 spaces of movement in 1 tick. They kind of have like 4 spaces of movement, basically, is why the green lines are there. But yeah, that's drift net fishing. All you have to do is click them a bunch. I don't think it's amazing, but it's a pretty decent rate, to be honest. And you get more experience, like the way it breaks down. If you spend 3 hours doing drift net fishing, you get more experience from that than you would get from 2 hours of black chinchampas and 1 hour of like temporos, so whatever fishing method you want to do. It's literally the best rate. I just got some fishing experience for that. It's literally the best rate that you can get for fishing, or for those 3 skills, like for leveling both of those skills at the same time. It's just that it loses you money. BD says the only thing you lose then is the money. Yes, you trade money for those 2 skills. Which both of those skills are typically profit. You know what I'm saying? So it is a significant loss. I should definitely have food. Because if you think about it, you're saying, okay, instead of getting for like Black Champas, right? Instead of getting literally 100 million gold, I'm going to spend not a lot, like maybe 10 million gold. Something like that, right? Instead of gaining 100 million gold, I'm going to spend 10 million gold. And that's not counting Temporos. Temporos also would give you money, right? I don't know how much money you get from Temporos, but it would be a lot. It would be like probably like 30 mil or something. So net, you're saying instead of gaining 130 mil, I'd rather spend 10 mil. But you would also gain time, right? So you would get every hour you spend at drift net fishing, you'd probably save, I don't know, something like 20 minutes or something like that. BD says you have to work it out. Instead of saying spending 10 mil and not making 100 mil, you have to say I'm losing 130 mil. Yeah, exactly. Effectively for drift nets, instead of, you would lose the money that you would gain from doing Black Chinchampas and from doing fishing or Temporos, right? So you would be losing 130 mil, but you would be spending 10 mil. Something like that. Which might still be worth it, right? It depends on how quickly you want to max and how much money you have and how much money you need. Because if you just simply don't need money, right? Like if you're just fucking chilling, you got best in slot everything and you've got money to burn, like sure, fuck it, right? But also I would be very, very hesitant to do drift net fishing on PC because it's a lot of clicking. That's a lot of clicking, very click intensive. For a phone, the tapping, I probably wouldn't mind it. But for clicking on a PC, I don't know. It's a lot of clicking. BD says I need to start making money or mine's going to run out soon. Yeah, I would suggest Black Chinchampas then. It's one of the most profitable things you can do in skilling, right? And similarly, Temporos will give you a lot of money very casually, very chill. I don't think you want to lose money on skills that really should be earning you money. So I wouldn't drift net. You could still do the other thing, but it wouldn't get you really any money at all. I think it's literally break even. BD says, see, but you have to work out as well. You can change the right click reset trap to a left click as well. For Black Chinchampas? You can change the left click reset trap to right click reset trap to left click as well. I did not know that. I haven't ever done Chinchampa hunting, so I don't know very much about it. Do you have any Chinchampas, Saku?
I have a lot.
What do you have them for? Are you going to use them on Crete?
Probably on Crete, yeah.
No Black Chinchampas though, right?
Nope.
Mm.
All reds and grays.
Sure. BD says, yeah, I'm sure you could. Same as remove tables. Or would you not be able to? I don't know.
All obtained from rumors.
From rumors. Yes, hunter rumors.
Hunter rumors.
Yeah, gotcha. I was like, you fucking gossiped until you got Chinchampas? Like, what are you fucking talking about? What are you saying to me, Saku? Like, I don't understand. Tell me your secrets.
How do you not know this black magic?
Words have power. There was actually a Doctor Who episode that we were just watching about Shakespeare that was centered on the idea of word wizards, witches with word magic. So I'm sure their rumors would be able to make something like that happen, actually. But yeah, I think I don't know if I'm gonna do Black and Champas. I'm definitely gonna try Black and Champas, but if I don't do Black and Champas, I'm definitely gonna be doing Herbivore, I think. Because I think Savage was pretty convinced that I'm gonna like Herbivore, at least. But it's a question of whether I like Herbivore more than Black and Champas for the rate and all that.
Herbie is not a bad vibe.
BD says I just tried to like switch to left click for the red Chinchampas at Priff. Yeah, sure. Did it work? I imagine so. You didn't say that it didn't work, so that probably means that you tried it and it worked. Finally got this fucking level. This hunter level, which means that we can use redwoods now without boosting. Or redwood birdhouses. Which means I actually got an extra hunter potion, I guess, weirdly enough. I thought I ran the math on that, but I guess I fucked it up. But whatever. We'll just drop that extra 1 dose on the ground then. Fuck it. No way we just coincidentally had enough. Oh, speaking of coincidence, what are you doing, Zaku? How are you living, man?
I'm back to doing potions.
Oh, God. You still
as
got
usual.
a few thousand left then?
I have 4,000 Heralinders left.
Oh, God.
I'm where I was earlier.
Yeah. I didn't know how many you got through. I know you were at 5,000 at the start, but I didn't know where you actually ended up before you left. Oh, God bless, brother. Enjoy that herb lore cape. Which has a use, I'm sure. I think
Other than that, I have a TOA task. And the next task.
Oh, I see. Really? TOA, huh? I didn't know that that was on the docket. Like on the...
Yeah, it's on the list.
Okay. Well, why don't you go ahead and get a shadow? That'd be sick.
Yeah.
Still be short that light bearer, but it would be sick.
I mean, if I'm short a light bearer, but I instead get a shadow, am I allowed to complain?
One day you will complain, I think. I think you will one day complain. Because can you imagine never getting a light bearer as an iron? Even if you had full Masori and shadow, I feel like you would be pretty upset about it because you do have places where it would be quite helpful.
Imagine an iron that green logs on light bearer.
Yeah. Completely finished the pet. Or completely finished even getting the pet. Abu says, okay, which one of you fuckers summoned me? Yeah, that's Saku, all right. Are you gonna do the TOA solo?
Not necessarily, but I usually do them solo.
Yeah, sure. What difficulty do you run your TOAs? Like what kind of invocations and stuff?
I usually just do 150s. I should probably push for a little further. Just increase the chance a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about nobody. But 150 sounds like a good number.
Like, you can probably handle it, to be honest.
Yeah? I don't know. I definitely know generally what I'm supposed to do in the rooms, but it's been a long time. It would take me at least a couple runs to like readjust, like recalibrate, come back into it, find myself, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not very good either. And also, I'd like my stats to like show up a little bit more. I would feel a lot better about doing raids if my stats were 99 across the board a board so that when I'm like randomly taking damage or like wasting prayer technically from potions and stuff like that, you know what I mean? It would feel
Yeah.
better.
I need to improve at Zabak. I've been using too little invocation at Zabak. I should be going all in.
And what do his invocations do?
Invocations, one of them makes it that he spews more acid, and it reduces the potency of the water jugs.
Okay.
One of them, he gains blood spells.
Oh, okay.
Although they don't do a lot of damage. Then he has this blood orb that can spawn at one side of the arena and moves towards the players. And then there's another one that makes that blood orb 3 smaller ones. And basically it's don't touch the orb.
Yeah. I think that all of those are reasonable. I don't think any of those are bad.
Yeah, it's mostly the indigestion one that with more poison in the room. I don't quite know how to line up the jars when they don't splash that much.
I see. Yeah, I certainly don't know, but I feel like I've seen people do it and it didn't seem like it was that bad. But, you know, watching somebody who knows what they're doing do something doesn't make it seem hard ever, right? Boo says, let's all go. Come with me, Saku, and you'll get a master class in it. I mean, you could definitely bother the shit out of Saku. He'll learn. I'm sure he's happy to learn.
Yeah, I've done plenty of TOA, so it wouldn't bother me.
But as for right now, unfortunately, we would have time to do exactly 1 KC, I think, before I end stream. And I don't want to dedicate the end of the stream to halfway learning something, if that makes sense. If it were earlier in the stream, I would be more inclined to be okay with it. Now there's no reason that I can't, to be honest. I would like my prayer to be higher, but I don't mind hitting 99 hit points anymore. Doesn't matter. So in theory, I can. But it's a little too late in the day for me. It's the big thing. Because I don't want to like halfway learn something. I just got fishing experience again. And then like just forget it the next time that it's relevant. You know what I mean? I don't want to make people teach me stuff over and over again. I hate that. I want to.
Also, I have Yellow Partisan.
Oh shit! That's the sustain one, right?
That is a sustain one.
Nice. Who says, luckily I got points right here to make you grind prayer next time. I don't have money, Booze. I don't have
You would
money.
have to finish his crafting to have money.
Yeah, brother. My money is all in battle saves right now, bro. Chill. Unless you're trying to make a sizable donation of several 100 million gold in dragon bones. Who says, I'm sure Savage would throw bones at you. He sure wouldn't. So I sure don't want that.
Yeah, he'll throw bones at you. He'll throw one. It's defeat the dog in Varrock.
I don't think you can hurt that dog, can you? Oh, to feed.
You can't hurt that dog.
Sorry.
Yeah, to feed.
Yeah, I thought you said defeat the dog in Varrock.
No.
It's like, I feel like it would be an easy fight, first of all, but secondly, I don't think you can hurt him.
What if it's like the Priftness bunny?
Oh shit, he's actually a legend. He's got battle scars. He's not mangy at all. Those are battle scars.
Yeah.
All right, I need 1 more mushroom. Not counting this mushroom. Okay, that'll do. But yeah, one day, we'll get there. It's on the docket. We got a bunch of fossils, and we're gonna get a bunch more too. Seems like we're cruising at about 90k an hour, so 8.7. So that's 1, 2, 3 over 90k. So about 2 weeks of woodcutting ish. So I don't know how much crafting we have left. I forgot that. I think it was like a week of this, less than a week of this, then 2 weeks of this. So if you come back to me in the middle of March, we should be finishing prayer-ish. Something like that. Boost, this turns out its final form is a Shiba Inu. It has a bonk special attack that is an insta-kill if you don't pray right. Now there's things like that? Probably. That like consistently do a bunch of damage to you rather than rolling damage. There's that Araxite special attack. The superior Araxite, that shit does like half.
Shiba, the Dog Lord of the Sith.
Sit instead of Sith.
Yeah.
Boost says yes in TOA. Interesting. I know there's a bunch of stuff that can hit high, but I don't know of anything that's guaranteed to hit high.
Staying in the center of the room in the Baba room is guaranteed one shot.
True. If you have that invocation turned on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's over.
Which
for
I
you.
always do have it. It's not too bad.
I think it's just like you just do it. You just don't stand there. You just don't get it by the boulder,
Yeah.
you know, and it's fine.
Just stay on the side.
Simple. Don't get wrecked. Boost says phase 1 of Warden will guarantee damage even more when solo every so often. Phase 1.
Obelisk.
I'm sorry? Yeah, the obelisk. So like you stand under the orb thing and don't you avoid it? Don't you just not stand in the UFOs?
So you have to block one. So you, to the sides of the obelisk,
Mhm.
it is charging the wardens. So you have to block at least one of them. And in order to block them, you have to accept damage. Because otherwise, what happens is both of the wardens do their UFOs at the same time, and the entire room is wiped.
I see. That's fascinating. Boost says they shoot these balls that are basically a DPS check. The phase 1 of Wardens do. Are you talking about like the skull guys? That's phase 3, right?
Skull's phase 3.
When you say wardens,
But after doing their UFOs, each of the wardens will shoot balls at you. One of them, the party has to get together. The other one the party has to split.
one ball you separate for, and the second ball is a stacking thing. Interesting. You're both saying the same thing.
I don't remember which one is which though,
Oh, fantastic.
because I usually do it solo. So
Yeah.
that mechanic does not exist.
Sure.
The mechanic is you take 28, my guy, in
Mhm.
solo.
Enjoy 28 damage. That's funny. Yeah, I know that the Warden has a bunch of stuff. Well, not the UFOs. I don't know anything about the UFOs in the obelisk, to be honest. There's just UFOs that you avoid and do damage to the obelisk, and then you fight the Warden like the robot Centurion dude, right?
Yeah, there's not too much of the obelisk.
And then giant fighting robot will like throw bullshit at you, and they all mean different things. He's got a melee one, he's got a magic one, a ranged one, he's got a fucking dirt one that you don't want to stand in. He's got a fucking windmill light show ground attack. Apparently he also has the ball thing that you're talking about.
Yeah, the balls.
So I'm definitely passingly familiar with at least a lot of the stuff. Got another fishing experience tick. Who said you'd survive it? Maybe. Yeah, that is a lot of fucking fossils. Good lord. I only got like 5 the first one. Like in 10 food, I only got like 5 fossils total. Now I got goddamn 8 of them in 1 food. Get him, Spec. I do like the fossils on Fossil Island. I think it's a cool mechanic, and it's nice that it gives you prayer experience. I like the museum too. Actually, I like Numalite too. I like a lot of Fossil Island. Maybe Fossil Island's my favorite place in the game. Because it has a lot of cool things, and it has a lot of like legitimately good things. Like Volcanic Mine, Soloceps, fucking Driftnet fishing are all objectively good skill training methods. It's just whether you like doing them or not. Birdhouses are here. It's got a lot of different biomes. It's got unique teleports. Yeah, I think I like Fossil Island. Maybe the most. I don't know if it counts as a town though. Exactly. All right, we need 2 more mushrooms. I feel like this is my second loop, and I only ate 1 food so far. Or my 3rd loop now. Well, those fossils are way bigger than I thought they were. Holy shit. I mean, I guess I should have known because they are very big in the museum exhibit. All right, that should be it. Nice. Get my fossils back. That is a lot of fucking medium fossils. Let's do this. Goose is definitely not a town, but maybe it's considered a campground. What if you finished doing everything on the little board? How big does a place have to be for it to be a town? Because it's got buildings, sort of. Then it's a finished campsite. Oh shit. Damn, Booze. Who made you the arbiter of township? They might have their own postal code, man. You don't know. You don't know what they've been through. Boostus Mod Ash himself made me what I am. Oh shit. Alright, never mind. Sorry, sir. Excuse me. Three out of the 4 hardwoods in the game. I suppose that those are the only farming places that you'd be able to use, though. No, you have seaweed. You got giant seaweed, too. On Fossil Island? I think under Fossil Island, the water part counts as Fossil Island. And if you were lacked to this region, I think that that would count. I think you'd be able to do drift net fishing if you want. Not that you would be able to because you don't have any jute. But you know, such is life. Who says Lithgren, on the other hand, could be an abandoned town. That's what this is, right? Lithgren? Oh no, this is Lithgren. What is this then? This only has like 3 buildings. Damn. Lithgren is one of those places that is like really hard for me to remember exist. Boost is 3 buildings versus 2 tents. I mean, what about this one? 1, 2, 3, right? Well, maybe that's more like a gazebo. But this is like a really big building. That's a building, I think. The northern part is the balcony? Oh yeah, that's true, I think. Still, it's a big building. That's pretty good, right? Mushrooms live there now. Well, it's like the one mushroom, really, but sure. Speaking of mushrooms living there now, first of all, I'm setting up my goddamn mailbox on this particular mushroom. And secondly, these fossils are going absolutely crazy. And I am here for it. I absolutely need this. Thank you kindly. Finally, some good woodcutting experience. I mean, damn, bro, look at this thing go. Mushrooms are just stacking up. My mushrooms are literally despawning. I've been here for so long. I lost 5 of them. I was just thinking that song has been on for too long. I was about to change it. I think we've heard this one today. I guess I'm not very good at recognizing whether I've heard a song today, in so much as I recognize the song at all. I feel like they did a great job of making everything in Darkmire feel thematically related musically.
Come back to song recognition.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, this one is called Venescula.
Sure is.
It plays whenever you encounter Venescula.
Weird. Is that the sister of Vanstrom? No, of
I
Draken.
believe so.
Draken Venescula?
Yep.
Because Vanstrom is, what's his name? Sophalon's father, whatever. Who says, I just posted up at TOA, and who do I find there? Wise Dong himself, the Gandalf of Phalluses. Great. I love that for you.
Now I lost my train of thought.
You were going to tell us about more music?
Maybe not yet.
Okay.
No, it was about, Ah, yes, I was about to make a joke about Vanstrom Claus and how he's the brother of Santa Claus.
Ah. Right, I forgot his name is also Claus. I kind of would like to fight Vanstrom again. I have better stats now, though, so it'll probably be much, much easier. In addition to being better at the game. Who says, is there a way to do that? I don't think so. I think the only way to do quest bosses again is in either the Nightmare Zone or in specific instances like Galvek in the Mist Guild. BD says, since when were G Malls 900k? Yeah, something happened. They were at like 100k when I was farming them out with gargoyles, but they seem like they shot way on up somehow.
Just wait until we fight Lower Neil Draken in the next quest.
You think that they're gonna shoot up way more?
Yeah. To be fair, Sins of the Father ended on a, I would say, cliffhanger. Like, it's not a good ending.
Yeah, certainly. We get our ass beat. I mean, we do beat Vanstrom, but everyone we know is gone except for the one dark-skinned guy who's the leader of the Myarchy, and then Sophalon is taken, and the contact that we had, if you want to call her that, Venescula herself, literally fucking dies. Like, it's obliterated. Thanos snapped. Oh, actually, no. The descendant of that Seradominus priest or whatever.
You're not keeping your fossils?
Oh, no, I am. I just need one more mushroom.
Space.
Yeah. Shit. All right. Here. Drop these. But yeah, the descendant of that one priest is still alive, I think. Because he wasn't there, if I recall correctly. Elder Maul's 115 mil. It's better than the Dragon Warhammer now. Like, just straight up better. When they were basically the same thing.
The Elder Maul spec. It's
Mhm.
like a Dragon Warhammer, but really accurate.
Mm-hmm. And the Dragon Warhammer is the Dragon Warhammer, but does more damage. Which is, like, cool. Yeah, you know, I need my defense reduction gear to do bonus damage. That's very important. Who says, yes, sir. Special attack makes it so good. Also, first hit on Tecton, which is guaranteed. Ooh. I certainly wouldn't know. Because I've never done Tecton, and I've also don't do Cox. BD says 20 mil for a Dragon Warhammer. I'm just so lost off with all the prices. Yeah. Things are different. Things are changing. The times, they are a-changing. Nobody telling the price of a bond. Oh, wait. Miss Panda has something for you, Saku. Are you ready?
Oh?
Oh, Miss Panda wants you to read this. It's a tongue twister for you. How do you feel about a tongue twister today?
I'm gonna try it. I will reduce distractions before I attempt.
Makes sense.
I wish to wish the wish you wish. To wish. But if you wish the wish the witch wishes, I won't wish the wish you wish to wish.
Perfect.
I'll slow down at a certain point, but...
But that's it. That's it. You nailed it. Who says, does Saku have the Masori crafting kit?
Nah, I don't have the Masori crafting kit.
I don't even know what that is.
That's the Masori assembler thing, right?
Do you, like, need that to make a sword?
Masori? It's... it allows you to make a Masori assembler, which is not better than an Ava's assembler.
I see.
It's a recolor.
It's just the yellow assembler. Got it. 350 invocation death list.
It's a recolor to make it look better with Masori gear.
I mean, that's a great reason for a recolor, I'm going to be honest with you.
Requires 350 TOA done with 0 deaths.
Miss Panda says, any noise annoys an oyster, but a noisy noise annoys an oyster more. I'm something of a professional voice actor myself. It's not true at all. I should really stop saying that on stream because there are actual voice actors that stream. And I am not that. I do admire them though. And I would love to develop my ability, but I'm not really in a good spot to make that happen, except casually on stream. Who says, Saku, come to TOA and we'll get you that kit. Damn.
Right now?
Yeah, Booze, how you feeling? Booze got his ass handed to him in Coliseum, and he's like, you know what? I need to get Saku some fashion skate. That's what needs to happen right now. Who says, write me out, brother? God damn.
Might as well then.
Yeah, man. I wish you the best. You're certainly welcome to stay, but I don't think I'm gonna have you guys doing TOA live on the comms in my stream, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'll probably switch to comms with him though.
Yeah. It's probably prudent. Probably prudent to do so.
Alright, I'm on Ancients, that's what I usually take. Haven't done it in a minute, but I'm sure I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, no, I believe in you 100%. And Booze stays on this shit. He better have his shit together. Who
Although
says,
probably don't take me into the highest speed at margin speed 3.
makes sense.
And I'll be right back.
Sure thing. Who says, I just imagined how Panda would just sit there like, great. Yeah, cool. Get the fuck out of my stream chat. Who says, oh, no worries, we won't do that. Okay, so no maximum speed. You're good. Yeah, it just seems like it would be a lot of not necessarily crosstalk, because I probably wouldn't have a lot to say, but I would probably have to like at least put the raid as like the main thing that we're talking about. Like I'm commentating over the raid at that point and just doing solo steps in the background, which I guess I could do in theory, but I don't know. I'm not trying to be here for all that much longer anyway. We got another 20 minutes in the stream. Wrap up afterwards. Who says, no, I don't want to make it awkward for you. No, it wouldn't be the worst. Like, I don't mind like commentating over somebody's raid per se, but just me not being like involved at all would definitely make me feel like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of a stranger on my own stream right now. That's weird. Like, aren't I supposed to be here? Isn't this where I'm supposed to be? You guys remember when I was the streamer?
Alright, so I guess we'll move to Pyru's Discord. Well, I'll move.
Yeah, sure. Have a good time. Wait, Pyro has a
thanks,
Discord?
will do.
I didn't even know that. Oh, shit. Wait, how many fossils do we have now? 12 of them? Good lord. I only have room for 5 mushrooms. I think I need a bank. I just got too many medium fossils, man. Too many. It's unreasonable for me to expect that I can get the mushrooms I need after going through the trampoline. Maybe I have too much food. I can do 5. We've got a lot of health, right? So health is a resource. We can afford to lose all of our hit points except for the last one. Yo, what is up, Laurie? What are you doing here? Because we're chopping tree. Laurie says, sup, can't I be here? I mean, it's a public stream, Laurie. Anybody can be here. I'm streaming across the internet. You know what I mean? Across the airwaves. You could be here if you want to be here. I certainly can't stop you. Well, actually, I guess I can technically stop you. I can't ban you, I guess. Laurie says, why you question then? Silly? That's not how that works. Because just because you can be somewhere, Laurie, doesn't mean that you're just everywhere all the time. You're wherever you want to be for a reason, right? So it's perfectly legitimate for me to ask you, why are you here? As opposed to anywhere else. Laurie says, well, I'm here. I understand that. That doesn't really answer the question, does it? Now, does it? Why are you avoiding the question, huh? You got something to hide? Laurie says, I've been lurking without audio, but I saw the plushie. Yeah, you could buy this plushie yourself. You could be the proud owner of this very plushie if only you go to this particular website and pay dollars. Laurie says, I did buy one. Well, you tried to. Not guarantees yet. Laurie says, I saw the plushie, was like, duh. Yeah, no, he'd be spinning. He's still spinning. But you too could make a difference. I really hope to get one. I considered getting enough to finish the campaign. I already have one. Sorry. Did you forget? Did you lose yourself? Have you forgotten to whom you speak? Ari says, I don't know. What don't you know, Ari? Name 5 things you don't know right now. Ari says, Panda? No, you know who I am. That's not something you don't know. Wrong. Ari says, I don't know what you mean half the time. Okay, that's one. But start with the thing, the first thing that you didn't know. Ari says, I also don't know you too. How dare you? How dare you? If you don't know me at this point, you're never gonna know me, Laurie. Laurie says a little bit, but not everything about you. You can't know everything about anyone, Laurie. Laurie says, I don't know RuneScape. That's true. So that's 3. Also the first thing, though. Laurie says, yeah, you could. No, I don't think you could. Genuinely, I don't think you could. I think a mother who spends all of their time with a child still could be surprised by them. Ari says, I could know everything about myself, but I don't. I think it was implied that I was talking about someone else. Like, you can't know anything about anyone, but I guess you could interpret that to be about yourself. It's a weird thing to do, but if you did that, is it possible to completely know yourself? I think the answer is still no, because who you are in emergency situations, you really only know when you experience those situations. All right, says, I don't know when I'm going to go to bed. That's fair. I think that's 4. All right, says, I do get surprised by my students, I guess. Well, yeah, obviously. Your students aren't going to... You expect them to all the time. Laurie says, I don't know why there was an aggressive text on your screen. Aggressive text on my screen? Is that 5? Because I don't know. That was 5. Aggressive text. Oh, this. This is the combat style. See? That's what that is. I was like, what are you talking about? What aggressive text? All right, just I gotta go. All right, later. Thanks for giving me 5 things you didn't know. Pretty sure that was 5. Ari says, I caused you enough confusion. I'm not confused about nothing. How dare you suggest as much? Another hydrate for the road. Does that mean my birdhouses are ready? They are. Good. There wasn't any kind of alert or whatever, but whatever. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't like go off. It doesn't like make a noise that I at least register in any way. Oh yeah, this guy. I forgot about that guy. I really like that. Being able to see your party's health in this game. Makes it feel like a real MMO. Which this game very seldom does feel like. Do you guys think it would be interesting to watch Final Fantasy XI playthroughs? Like, from the very beginning to the end? It's a very different game than this one, but it comes from the same era. I don't know that I will even like the game. It's very seldom that I start playing a game and then I like hate it so much that I don't even want to finish it though. And I am curious about it, particularly like the story campaign experience, if you will. I've heard some different things though. Heard that it's going to take a very, very long time to get through, but I don't think that's real. Somebody said that it was going to take me years if I played through it at 50 hours a week. And I'm like, I just don't believe that. Because we've been playing RuneScape for a year and a month, first of all. And we're most of the way through this content at this point. Ruby says, first of all, another hydrate. Literally no redeems at all for hours. And then in the last 10 minutes, 3 hydrates. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you for the hydrate, Ruby. Truly remarkable. When it rains, it storms. I don't know why. That's the way it goes. Okay, so we're meowing then? I don't even know why I bothered to check. Of course it's prepared with meow already. It's the only word that I ever have required. Oh my goodness, look at all of this. Meow. You're excited, Ruby? Meow. You guys are fucking weird, meow. For those of you who do required meow, weirdos. Ruby says yes, meow. Alright, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, meow. Anything for satisfaction, I suppose, meow. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not weird, to be fair, meow. What a long animation, meow. Jesus. I feel like we actually got a ton of levels today, meow. Oh, and these two skills are neck and neck, meow. If we simply level mining once, meow, and construction 4 times, meow, we're at base 85s, meow. That's interesting, meow. Oh, Herblore is going to be hell, meow. We're going to get a lot of our money back with Herblore, meow, but we're going to be doing Herblore at great expense, meow, for a long time, meow. About as long as we're doing crafting, actually, I think, meow. Maybe not quite as much expense, meow. I'm not sure, meow. No, I think it's going to be more expense, meow. But maybe less investment, meow? I'm not sure. It's also supposed to actually be profitable at some point, meow. Savage has insisted that shit is a myth, meow. Follow-up question, meow. Where are the fossils now, meow? There's so much inventory space, meow. The Nubalite is really good, meow. Like shockingly good, meow. 4 times as much as the Soloceps, meow. I think I kind of understand, meow. It looks like you can drop stuff in between, meow, without interrupting the animation somehow, meow. It's a little unclear to me. Meow. Ruby says, how's the streamy going, meow? Is a streamy an award, meow? Kind of sounds like it, meow. I've never been awarded anything, meow. Ruby says stream, meow. I prefer to think of it as a streamy, meow. Ruby says just my way of saying stream, meow. I still prefer thinking of it as a streamy, meow. And if I were to get a streamy, meow, it would be for most consistent stream schedule, meow. Actually, it would be most consistent start time, meow. Because I sometimes end early, meow. That's what I would get an award for, meow. Most times meowed on stream. There's someone that meows more for sure, right? Probably, yeah. Ruby says, "Oh, you would definitely get that award, meow." I don't actually think so, meow. I'm sure somebody meows more than I do. Like, somebody definitely is, like, doing this for very particular appeal, meow. I'm just, like, stumbling into this, meow. Stumbling through this more likely, meow. Oh, actually, this is going to end right as stream ends, meow. So we'll finish this run, meow, obviously. These last 2, meow. Probably do birdhouses, meow, then call it meow. Just a few extra dollars, meow. Damn, this is terrible, meow. I could take the money out, meow, and buy battle staves with it slowly, meow, though. So there's that, meow. Maybe I can get a few extra, meow. What's up, bug? Meow. Thank you for the hydrate, Meow. We're actually wrapping up very shortly, Meow. But I do appreciate it, Meow. Ruby says, what's funny is I'm hearing Meow from my living room TV too, Meow. Am I on your living room TV, Meow? Because, I don't know. That seems inadvisable, Meow. You know I say the fuck word, right, Meow? People will definitely be offended by that shit, Meow. No, my parents are just watching the Animals show? Yeah. I see. All right, let's get out of here, Meow. I guess we eat this anyway, Meow. Then we need 1 tablet, Meow. No need to do our dailies, Meow. We'll do them tomorrow, Meow. We'll go to Varrock though, Meow. Bug says, I'm offended, right, Meow? What did you do, Meow? Or what did I do, Meow? Oh, I don't have any seeds. Shit, Meow. Ruby says the Meow virus is spreading to an animal show, Meow? Bug says, you said the fuck word, Meow? And that offended you, Meow? Like, oh shit, Meow. I literally didn't know what I could have said that offended you, Meow. I was like, that could have been fucking anything, Meow. I'm gonna be honest, Meow. Like literally no fucking clue, Meow. Is it worth getting exactly the right seeds, Meow? Probably not, Meow. All right, let's send this Joker. I don't need to boost for this, but out of spite, out of solidarity, I'm going to. I'm gonna lose an extra 1,000 gold out of sheer malice. Bug says, yeah, you might be the worst person on earth, right, Meow? There was a time where I genuinely wanted to be the worst person on earth. Because that would, in some ways, restore my faith in humanity. If I'm the worst person on earth, then that means that everyone's better than I am. So, like, as an arbiter of how evil someone can be, I can rest well, and that other people are better than me. Doesn't quite work out that way, though, I don't think, in reality. I think it's more of a race to the bottom, if anything, in that case. All right, let's see if we can get some extra value. Real quick, just before we go. I don't think we want that many. This was a bad tab to be on. Guys, I done fucked up. I'm just trying to squeeze out some extra dollars. Almost there. Okay. Now. Oh, shit. There we go. This song is fantastic. Jesus. Buck says, well, you didn't get very far because me and my friends like you. Oh, shit. Yeah, this has been a long time. My, Chuny era. You guys fuck with anime. Ruby says, and I like you too. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I really, truly do. I don't know if I'm to the point of, genuinely liking myself, to be honest. I don't know if I'm at that point of my character arc. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I know for a fact that I'm nowhere near that point of my character arc. Let me not lie to you. I know that I am certainly not there yet, but maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll get there. I said it like I didn't know for a fact. You know what I mean? It's like I really probably should reframe that a little bit. It's very close to just being straight up dishonest. Like, yeah, I can do better than that. My bad. Sometimes I feel like saying things the polite way is like the way to do stuff. And then other times I'm like, no, you should be more honest. You know what I mean? Like, but at the same time, like, being nice is free. But being an asshole is also free. So you have to like choose well, you know? Because it's totally up to you if you're going to be an asshole, if you're going to be nice. Honestly, this price seems pretty good. I don't think I mind that price at all. I guess I'm a fool? It seemed like a good price to me, but maybe I don't know what they're worth. Buck says, random question. Do you like Warframe? I used to play a lot of Warframe. But to answer your question directly, no, I don't. Because I lost 934.3 hours to Warframe around 2013 when it was still in early access. And I have not played it since, and I think I'm better for it. Ruby says, let me hug you, hun. I actually don't like contact at all. Ruby says, oh no, I can't get away from it. It's everywhere. Warframe? That's very funny. All right, so I got pretty bad value out of this, but I do have some of these. I definitely should have bought them slower, but it is what it is. I thought that was a decent price because like I tried to get them for like 7,700 and 7,900 and I wasn't able to get any of them. So 8,100 seems like a decent price relative to that, but shows you what I know. Obviously we're talking about, you know, tens of gold as far as margins go. Goddamn fool. It's okay. This is why I don't play the stocks, you know? Ruby says every day for the last week I've heard nothing but Warframe. That's pretty funny. Oh. You know, we've never rated this person before. I wanted to check out their stream because they love Halo, and because of that, I have an affinity for them. That's literally all it takes. If you like Halo, then I like you. I don't really like where Halo is right now, but I hope that it is good again one day. Right now we have this new friend. Her name is Queenie. She's playing Monster Hunter Rise, which is a very popular game. If you guys don't know about Monster Hunter, I don't know what to tell you, but this particular one has Spider-Man web swinging mechanics a little bit. Ruby says, I used to play Halo when I was younger. Ruby, when you were younger, so like a few weeks ago is what you mean? Me and my brother used to play all the time. It's a very good game. I really appreciate the franchise. But yes, I'm going to send you guys on over to Queenie. You can certainly join Queenie if you'd like. There's a lobby code and everything. I'm certainly not going to do because I don't have the game installed and stuff like that. And also I'm not very good at the game. But it looks like there's a subathon going on for another 14 hours. So that's very exciting. I hope you guys have a fantastic time. I've been that Daft Punk fan. I'm going to send you guys on over. I hope you have a fantastic time. I don't know Queenie all that well, but I'm getting to know her. This will be my first time watching her stream. So we'll experience her together. We'll be back tomorrow with more RuneScape. We got a lot more RuneScape happening. Hopefully a lot of thieving experience tomorrow, but we got a lot of progress today. And yeah, I'll see you guys. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Sure, that'll do.